Let's start with the story that had social media split. Derek Groves, a Louisiana inmate, man, who escaped custody, was captured after a multi-state manhunt. Some people were rooting for him, while others said he was a modern day villain. And he's still a criminal who needs to face his consequences. Word is he got into it with his girlfriend. His girlfriend called the police, gave up his whereabouts, and it went viral from there. How do y'all feel about Derek Groves, the inmate? Is he a folk hero, or do y'all feel like he needs to face his consequences?
Mute. All right, you know the old saying, you do the crime, you got to do the time. He was out for 5 months, caught him in Atlanta. The crazy thing is, the landlord, I feel like he knew that he was there. You know what I'm saying? So, as far as him being the hero, I don't think, you know what I'm saying, it's a hero aspect to it. You know, I feel like he should go back and serve his time that he was granted, you know what I'm saying, thug it out that way. And that's my take on that.
I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of rooting for him, low key. Not because I think he's a hero or anything like that. I think it's just, you know, I've learned a little bit about his background, and from my understanding, his family has been through a lot with the justice system and with the police and different things like that. I mean, obviously they found the opening and they took it. I'm not saying that he shouldn't serve his time. He definitely should, but if he ain't ever get caught, I would have been cool with it. So that's my take.
I'm pretty much in agreement, excuse me, with her. Like I don't think he's like necessarily a hero, but I was like, okay, if he out, uh, stay out if you can. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, do that. I did look into his background too to see what he was originally even in jail for, and I think it was like he's doing, well, yeah, he's back doing life for murder. I think like 2 counts of murder. So I don't know how safe that would have been, but I guess he was laying low, so you ain't about to be doing too much. But then we do have people that has gotten out and then did some crazy shit, while out. So that's my take on it. But at least he got to, be out a little bit. That's my take.
What's the question again? Because I just got back in. My service was tripping.
Derek Groves, man, how you feel about him getting captured, man? You felt what side of
Uh
the fence do you land on? Did you want him to remain free, or are you happy he got captured?
oh, damn. I don't honestly neither. To be honest, I wouldn't say I'm happy he got caught, but I wouldn't say I want him to be free. I really don't care. But I feel like I feel like it's good for, in a sense, for the community because he did get locked up for 2 counts of murder. But at the same time, I don't know how long he was in there before he did escape. So he probably did come home and probably was like, shit, I'm about to lay low, stay out the way. He probably did want to get himself together. But realistically, that wasn't going to be the case. He's going to be on the run forever. So he wouldn't have a normal life. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't be able to get a job and shit like that. But it's just kind of exposed how the system open. How I don't even know how they got out, but I say, long story short, it's cool. It's good. He got, they captured him in a sense because wherever they assume he's going to be, they making that neighborhood or his family is hard for them. They probably harassing people he deal with on the regular. You know what I'm saying? So that's my take.
What you got, Trey? So y'all didn't see the praise for him on social media.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
Yeah.
I seen a bunch of females talking about he's so cute, he fat. That's all the fuck I saw.
Yes,
And that's all I
I
really
heard
saw.
he shot up what, Mardi Gras or some shit.
That's whoa.
Because
Yeah, not
realistically,
saying, not saying
because
that I wish
realistically,
jail,
I,
that I
I
wish jail on anyone. You know what I'm saying? But like shooting up Mardi Gras is wild.
That is
You know?
diabolical.
who we kill again? Shooting up who?
Shout out the Mardi Gras festival.
Oh yeah, see he
Yeah,
tweaking.
supposed
He
to.
tweaking.
Yeah,
He got locked up for that. Yeah, now he tweaking.
yeah.
He tweaking. Yeah, lock his ass up because he if you already doing that, he tweaking.
Who knows what you're gonna do when you know?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought it was a situation on some street shit. That's he tweaking. Because I was gonna say
Yeah.
my take was gonna be is niggas out here who probably done did worse than that on some. You know what I'm saying? They good motherfuckers, but it's times where they gotta, But that he tweaking. Ain't nothing for that. He tweaking.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just seeing it as either way, like, hey, they found that opening and like that's on them, like not the
Yeah,
image,
for
the
sure.
system that, that opening was there for them to get out. So I figured, hey, if all 10 of them would have, been able to stay under that radar, hey, it is what it is. Like it should have never been a point in time where they was in that position to even escape.
That's
That's what
what
that
I feel like. That's what I feel like the focus needs to be on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they caught him in that, but the focus really need to be on where was what was the slip up? You know what I'm saying? How was this many people able, and who's to say it won't happen again with more? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it's a lot to dig in with that, and versus just him getting caught. You know what I mean? That's something. It's cool, y'all got him, but I think that need to be the focus right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't disagree at all. Because they like to put the focus, oh yeah, he escaped, blah, 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 but like y'all was incompetent and y'all wasn't doing y'all job over there in New Orleans Purge. Y'all knew what time
Yeah.
it was. Man, them boys got up out of there. I think anybody would have did it if they saw that opportunity. But I just, now he gonna get time on top of time. I mean, you already got a life sentence. Lord knows they add 70 years to a life sentence. You really could. So
Yeah, they definitely going. I mean, that's why I felt like he ain't had no remorse, even when getting caught. You see him in court, you know what I'm saying, and getting caught, he blowing kisses.
yeah,
And I also
Yeah.
I got a deeper take with this too. Because like you said, Ace, you know what I'm saying, you don't wish jail on nobody, and I agree with that to some extent because jail ain't really rehabilitation for people. You know what I'm saying? It's more so like an insomnia. You know what I'm saying? What's it called? You know what I'm talking about? But what really need to be the topic is what a nigga going through or what a nigga dealing with. Like what's up with a nigga for a nigga to want to go to a festival and shoot that joint up? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the nigga state of mind? Like, what is niggas going through for that to even be an option? You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot to that we could really talk about with this.
do anybody know the exact details around what that was about? Because I don't really know. Do anybody know the exact details around what that was about? Because I don't really know. Do anybody know the exact details around what that was about? Because I don't really know. Do anybody know the exact details around what that was about? Hey Trey, what is
Am I
you?
hearing something?
Do anybody know the
Just keep
exact
everyone
details
back.
around? It's repeating. I'm not asking it again.
I thought my joint was glitching.
Trey,
I
what?
was like, is she okay?
What? I'm about to say that I was tripping. I'm like, I'm not saying that.
That's just like the Black Mirror episode where the Joy had the little chip inside of her. She was keep doing the ads over and over again.
Hey, Mo, I thought I was tripping.
Now that Drake was doing something, seriously. What was you back there doing, Trey? I don't trust it. But seriously though, I do want to know if anybody does know the details around like why he shot at Mardi Gras. I don't really know. It's always like, I mean, that sounds like no different from the lady who kind of ran through the Unifest in her car back then. I don't know if y'all remember that or not. But she kind of like ran through the crowd in her car. It could have been something into.
Yeah, they trying to bring the Unifest back too.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, Ronald Moulton trying to bring the Unifest back through the Go-Go Museum.
Yeah, they should. I mean, I think it ain't been on since that happened.
Yeah, so that's some fire takes, man. I'm gonna lie.
Oh, so what I'm saying is it was some rival drug shit. Like that was a family gathering type shit. And it say him and somebody else went out there with an AK-47 type style assault rifle. You know what I'm saying? And Yeah, so it seemed like it was some on some get back, something like that. From what I'm seeing right here,
Yeah, and that type of charge, then that means
cause
people
look,
are
y'all, this don't
potentially in
say
danger.
this don't say he was
You
also
know,
convicted on 2 counts of attempted second degree murder for injuring additional victims in the same incident.
let's
Yeah, it
see.
says him and another
Versus like
gunman
if he
opened
just
fire. Yeah,
stole something from a store or like something that was, you know what I'm saying? He actually got ops and is arrested or whatever for what he did to said ops. So if he escaped jail and he free,
right.
it's a bigger implication than just a one of the other 10 that probably had a lesser crimes.
Yeah.
But y'all said something important too. Y'all said that, well, you said that his girlfriend was the one who ratted on him or snitched, right? Well, can't she get in
Oh,
trouble too? Because like, what the hell?
that's what I was thinking,
Harboring a
right?
whole fugitive.
I think she
Yeah.
got booked for harboring a fugitive. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Cause that's wild. Cause they, I think, like saying they finessed her and made her think that she was gonna get the 50K. You know what I'm saying? So she gave her
Mm.
the details, and she was like, "Guess what? You got a vacation too, buddy."
Like, what? That is,
And that's what they don't report about. You know, I think they be reporting it sideways with these people, man. And they like y'all know how I be famous about the informants. I really want to interview an informant. Like I really want to interview a dude to get paid 80,000 or something a year to be snitching. I want to know
mm.
what is that life like, cuz like that gotta be ridiculous. So
Yeah, that's a
So,
that's a crazy
it's
lifestyle,
like
man.
they if that even true. So because they tricking people. Are y'all really paying these people, bro, to rat, or are y'all trick bagging all of the public, right? Like her, because we don't know for a fact, but like her, are y'all tricking her to get her thinking she can get that 50K the whole time y'all bagging her ass. So I'm saying you can't trust them boys in blue, man. They put your life, they had your ass dangling in the air, fucking with them.
getting mad at your dude and telling is diabolical. Like, what?
Yeah, he in the goddamn garage now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh nah, she petty as shit for that. I ain't gonna
hey,
lie.
good morning. Sorry I'm late.
What they do, gang? You don't get a nigga back like that. Fuck that. Let
Diabolical.
me let me get a head start or something, baby. Oh dang! Wild Savage said she got arrested the next day.
Dang, next day delivery.
Damn,
Sounds about right. I don't know why she thought she was about to get away with anything.
dumbass, dumbass. His ass in there hiding in the garage, still mad about who she texting. He bugging. You gotta be smarter than that, Bob. But look, on to the next, man. Something that's even, I don't want to say even funnier, but viral YouTuber, man, Gerald Houston, man, also goes by Hubie, is known for his pranks where he has a series where he like deliberately misnames celebrities, and he comes out of nowhere and like hugs them and calls them rival celebrities or celebrities that he feel like would trigger them. And he tried it with Clarissa Shields. As we know, man, my boy Papton already put them beats on Easy to Block Captain, and apparently, man, Pat might start going amateur or something because he is not rocking with nothing that come Clarissa Shields' way. So how do y'all feel about that, man? Was Pap overreacting because y'all hip to this prankster and y'all think he has cool content? Or was Pap normally supposed to be doing, man, protecting his lady in the public and making sure she don't get approached in no crazy type of way? What you got, Billy on?
Well, at the end of the day, I'm sure that she's been the protector in a lot of her relationships. So I know that for her having a nigga that's gonna step up and make sure ain't no nigga gonna disrespect her, it gives her an added level of security and pushes her deeper into her soft girl era. So I'm gonna say shout out to Papoose for standing on business about his bit. Um, I think these fucking pranksters need to understand that everybody not gonna go for that. You know, so it's another nigga that walk up and pretend like he about to kiss a motherfucker. He did it. He tried to fake do that shit to this nigga. That nigga knocked his noodle loose. It's just it is what it is. It's something you kind of sign up for when you go around fucking antagonizing people. You gotta expect that one day you're gonna get punched in the fucking face. Period.
I agree. I know what type of content he do. I ain't see the video on how he approached her, but you know what I'm saying. One thing he gonna learn and what it should show people is you gotta respect people's boundaries. He holler at women for a living, but she in a relationship, so he wild for that, and that's probably why what's his name, Papoose. That's why he probably hit him because he like nigga, this my girl and you playing in my face. So yeah, I think that's the main thing. People gotta learn, regardless if you do content and not respect people boundaries. So that's my take.
Where we at with it, Wink?
I saw a little bit of Clarissa Shields talking about what happened, and I don't think Papoose was wrong because, and yes, I've seen his content as well, but it's like you already calling her somebody else, and then once somebody say go ahead, stop or whatever she said to like make him go away, like you almost asking for it. Like everybody ain't playing. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even play like that. You a random person coming up, oh, Serena, whatever. Like he wasn't wrong. Like stop playing with people. Might as well start staging that shit. Now probably didn't even learn his lesson, to be honest. Think he going on tour about it. He said so. That's my take. Stop playing with people.
I think Papoose was correct with what he did. I also think that people that create social media content should move away from the disturbing people peace in the public. Should come with more creative avenues of like getting their character out there. Because I feel like the prankster era is getting old. Because a lot of people are like even going to jail for it now. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like it should be more originality and more content. If you're gonna come up to random people, I feel like it should be more generous with the content that you're making for them. You know what I'm saying? Or make it like a challenge or something instead of just randomly coming up to people harassing them. So yeah, Papoose was right for what he did. That's my take.
I mean, my sentiments exactly. I was just like, everybody do not be in the mood to play those kinds of games. Like, even if you playing and that's something that you do with your content, you gonna like always catch somebody on the wrong day at the wrong time, and everybody is just not the one for that type of foolishness. I don't. I mean, I've heard of Pep who's putting his hands on people before, so I mean, I heard he not the one or the two, but I think that I don't think being called Serena Williams is a diss per se, but I just think that you just can't do that shit to everybody. Everybody doesn't like that, and everybody doesn't want to be bothered with that bullshit. So, yeah, I mean, you do what you do, you get what you get. So, that's my take.
I don't really got no take on. I don't really got no take on this one. I mean, he responded how he responded. I feel like them social media pranks have gone a little too saying like Ace and Marlon. Um, people that's doing these. If this is what people doing, they do gotta know that everybody not on that, and you do gotta learn to respect people's boundaries. But at the same time, Papoose is really. I mean, he's into like that reality shit. He been on a couple of them shows, so like I don't.
What you got, Bree Money?
I don't really got nothing to say on this situation either. I don't like Clarissa, whatever her name is. She's a home wrecker and she looked like a man.
Bruh.
Damn.
Homewrecker is crazy. How you call a bitch a homewrecker for
She
dealing with a
came out
nigga
swinging,
after
Bree.
his
Still
bitch after
homewrecker
his bitch
because
carried
he
him?
was still married.
Girl, she was with the little nigga that he beat up, the little rapping nigga, the little rap battle nigga.
I don't
He
like
been fucking with him
Clarissa.
for a long
Fuck
time.
her strong man looking ass. She looked just like the lady on Two Wong Fu when Wesley Snipes played the faggy.
Like,
Oh man.
Hey, Mo.
Look, look, why
That's
this he called
crazy.
Clarissa? I
what's
mean
her
Serena
name?
Williams though. I don't understand that.
Yeah, not Western Twin food. That is
I do want to
crazy.
add this though. Papoose do the reality TV shit. That's why I said I didn't see the video. If he just said what's up and Papoose slapped him, then or whatever, then yeah.
No,
But
bro,
it's
nose was
kind
fucked up.
and huh?
Like his nose was like fucked up. The clip I seen, like the
Yeah, I seen the
aftermath,
picture of his face afterwards.
his shit was just like he really got
Yeah, cause
he caught
Papoose,
a clean one.
I feel
But
like
y'all gotta remember, I think the part everybody missing is that she had words with Serena Williams. So
Oh,
that's the reason why he called her that. The
got
point, what he does is he
He
chooses
does
to
do that.
call you
Yeah,
people that are going to trigger you. So I'm gonna call you the last bitch you was just beefing with.
facts.
yeah, I'm about to say because I never, heard of him before. So like I just heard about the nose and getting punched and everything, but I wasn't
Like
familiar.
he the type of nigga, if he see Cardi this week, he gonna be like, Nicki Minaj, oh my God, Nicki Minaj. Like,
right.
you know what I'm
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
saying?
saw a
Like
clip
that's
of
what
him
he do.
calling
That's his
Lotto
content.
Cardi B, but Lotto was cool
Mm-hmm.
and like laughed it off, but everybody ain't gonna laugh that shit off. And Clarissa said in the little video that I think she was talking to like some people that she actually respect and stuff, and she was really trying to give him like go ahead to get away. Should have cracked his ass. Stop playing.
Nothing beats a jet too hot.
I'm telling you, y'all like straight up prankster or not. Y'all can't wait for a nigga to catch y'all in Walmart. Y'all ready, ain't y'all?
Nigga get tased. What is you talking about?
Y'all go to Walmart ready.
Now, do he always get hit when he do that type of stuff? Like, do people always? You said some people laugh it off, but has he ever been hit
He's
by anybody before, other than Papoose?
Not that I seen. I've been seeing
nah,
him for a
because
minute.
he does this to celebrities, so he feel like he's safe because a celebrity hitting you, that's a lawsuit. You feel
I
me?
can't
So
lie.
it's like a
I
lot of
seen him do it
them
to
they try
real
to
regular people too,
avoid.
though, Bills.
I haven't seen that. Yes.
And I seen him do it to a white boy.
I've
White
only
boy
seen
pushed
them
him.
do it to
Oh,
the
you really trying to fight Walmart? I was like, damn, you walking up to niggas that really might rumble you? Like this nigga bugging. I can't say he got no picks. No bullshit. He ain't got no picks.
I ain't never seen the first time I caught wind
His
of him,
approach is crazy though,
he's the only time I ever seen his content has been with celebrities.
and he's hugging people. I think that's the main thing about it.
Yeah,
I
like
think
you
that
invading their personal space.
yeah. I think a hand. I think a dap. I think a lot of that be cool. But he walks straight up to you and he hugs you while saying like,
Yeah,
"Hey," so
while
he bum rushes
disrespecting
you.
you.
Yeah, he like low key bum rushes you, and then you be like, "Oh, what? You just called me nigga?" So
Doing shit for views, playing silly games, winning silly prizes.
That
I'm sure
part.
the
that's what he
views
said on
went
the
up.
video too. He literally said that on the video after he got punched. He said, "Man, playing silly games, man. I won a silly prize." I was like, "Nigga, yes, you did." Papoose damn near 50 years old. He's still popping on niggas. He ain't playing
Hmm.
Listen,
around.
it's no age on knocking the nigga noodle loose.
Yeah,
Hey, so hold on, y'all. Y'all never took the perspective that like the whole shit was just all a skit, even with the way Papoose responded and all that, like the hit that never popped in nobody's mind. Like this shit was all script.
It wasn't recorded.
Nigga, what?
no, because we at the day and age where niggas is doing so bad acting, you can see that the skits is skits. Niggas ain't even trying to push reality skits no more. Like everything is just skits and bad acting. It don't
So
even
you think that
matter.
nigga offered his face up for a skit?
Yeah, I don't think he really was leaking, bro. You tripping? Like
Like really, his
Bruh,
shit
you
was
know
like
the extent that
almost
people go to for
sideways.
content, bruh.
I'm
I think that
I'm
nigga
with you, bro.
nose
I
might have been broke.
understand that, But I'm
Like,
saying
think
And
he
you
he
will
know,
go
ain't
hey,
to
we
that
was talking about
no.
his
extent, bro.
nose
I
might
don't
have
think he
been
will go
broke.
to that
Bro, they
extent,
no,
do
bro.
anything
seriously,
for
he
content. People are
blasted
literally
him. Like, he
nah, no
whooped
cap,
him.
bills. People, bro, people will literally die for content.
But this what I'm
Of
trying
all
to
people,
tell you. But listen to me, right? Yeah, I'm sure that was his intention. Do anything for content. But I'm not. I don't got Papoose and Clarissa agreeing to be a part of some goofy shit like that. You
I'm
understand what
with
I'm
you on that.
saying? So
I'm
it's
with that
like I'm sure
100%.
that every step that he takes is trying to do more. Like, okay, how can I get more views than the last time? Okay, when I did this, I
He
had
about
this
to
many
sue.
people watching. You feel me? So it's like that nigga's addicted to the clout. He don't want anything for
So
clout.
nah,
And I
I'm
So
with what
what?
you
guarantee
saying
you,
though.
I
So like,
guarantee
So
you
when he come
now,
out and he sued,
I
then what?
guarantee you now, I guarantee you now that he just got punched in the face and he getting all of this recognition, he's gonna start going harder. He's gonna be trying to get
I
punched
feel
in the
like this might have
face.
been the, but look, bills. I feel like this might have been his step up. Like you just said, he's geeking for content and like he's trying to
But
figure
he
out what
didn't
can
know,
he do
but
to get
but
more
I'm
and more
telling you some
views.
real shit, fool. He didn't know this was gonna happen. When you go viral, bro, that shit is a shock. It literally happens in a click of a finger. You feel me? Every time you open a post, every 10 minutes, you got 100,000 more views. Like, I've watched it. It's happened to me on the worst video I ever posted, apparently. Like, you feel me? The worst video that it could have happened on is the video it happened on. So it's like, yeah, I'm telling you, niggas,
Sometimes
when
you
shit
can't
like that
keep your
happen,
viral. Yeah.
now that he's on the other side of it, and he's seeing the type of energy that he's getting, he's seeing the type of recognition, he's gonna do more now. I don't think he even could have fathomed that he was gonna get the level of attention he's receiving at this moment.
You can't put none past these niggas though.
Man, I feel like he could have. If he got on this joint like if Papoose knocked my shit loose, man, you know this shit gonna go up. Like what?
But Papoose be too in the
But
pieces,
ain't
man.
willing to take that
Papoose
type
be
of
too in the pieces.
embarrassment.
That nigga really be chilling.
Man, you talking about that, bro? Who is the embarrassment for?
Hey, getting
Because when
punched in
he
your
got what he wanted out of it, endless views. He what we doing? That's exactly what he want everybody else in the world to do. Go watch his shit, talk about it, and like it's like I mean, even if it wasn't scripted, it probably should have been because this shit just turned his whole career.
well, it sounds like Papoose should have been the one not reacting.
And yeah, nah, for real. And even Papoose though, like I feel like that. I mean, that bring his name back in the light too, because niggas. I mean, niggas not really talking about Papoose.
And
But
that's
that's
his
the
connection
thing.
to Clarissa. Yeah.
Papoose been cooling. He don't care about people talking about him. He been like that his whole career. If you but
I
see, if
don't
you
know.
just
Whoa, whoa,
now,
whoa,
I
whoa,
ain't
whoa.
mo. I don't but Papoose been the calmest nigga I've ever seen. The fuck in a hole. Unless I just really missed it. Fool. This nigga, I ain't never seen him fucking just doing shit. I ain't never
Papoose,
seen him flossing money. I ain't never seen him, you know what I'm saying, just doing little
anybody that
goofy
goes
shit
on that shit. What's
online,
that show he
going
was on?
live for clout. I never seen him do that shit.
Hold on, what's
I
that show he was on?
I agree with
Anybody
you,
that go on
Bills.
that jump, they on some clout shit. Um, fuck is the name of that
But
shit?
they went on there
You,
because Witchcom just got out of jail doing the 6 year bid, blah blah blah, trying to get her little
you,
career back up. That's what that was.
You talking about
even with
What's the show he was on? Love and Hip Hop with
Yeah, Love and Hip Hop. Yeah, that whole
with Remy.
anybody that go
But
on
see, but
anything
that's the
hip
thing,
hop.
bro. He didn't go on that show.
that is
She
a whole little
did.
show too.
When the actual video
Nigga.
happened?
He was her nigga on the show. If you really pay attention to a fool, like the intro and all that should say Remy Ma. Fuck is you talking about? Like she was
Yeah.
on the show. He was just with her.
Didn't they just do an interview with $1 million worth of game?
Hmm.
Who?
I'm fucking out.
Who? Papoose and that was Clarissa. That was Clarissa Shields, not Remy Ma.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he don't. Yeah, I thought she was on
Yeah,
there.
He was
I ain't,
he was just sitting beside her. That nigga be cooling in his bitches
So that's what
limelight.
I'm saying though, bro. Like,
He's perfectly fine cooling in the shade. That's
hold
what
on,
I've ever known of Papoose. Like he's a calm
even
ass
if you're
cool
gonna get
ass nigga.
on
He
national
like to watch his
TV,
bitch shine.
No funny.
Even if you gonna get
Everybody
on
knew who
national TV
Clarissa.
on
I
one of
mean,
them networks and
everybody
just
knew
to
who
chill, bro, you
Papoose
still doing it
was.
for clout though. Cause
But
like other than
Clarissa,
that, like the
she
nigga would have been
is
like, man,
doing
I ain't
too
even going on
much.
that jump. Like, go and do your thing.
And he dropped the song too,
I'm
so
gonna
he
sit in the
definitely
waiting room.
capitalizing off of it.
Yeah, for sure.
I
Papoose is a
mean,
laid back
that's
nigga,
cute. That's
and
what the fuck this
Clarissa,
is supposed
she
to be
just
today.
getting too big headed or something. Like he's laid back. He always been laid back. Yeah, you know
Yeah,
about
that's what I'm
Papoose because of
saying.
Remy Ma, but Clarissa, like she doing too much. Like she acting like a person that never had money. Like no funny. She annoying and she corny as shit. Yeah, like Clarissa, but she like.
She is definitely a Bama though.
No, the one who a boxer. Like she doing
It's
too
either
much.
her
Like,
or her
yeah, it's
stylist or
okay to
whoever.
speak on Javante and all that, but like she be just putting it, she be putting a 10 on the two with shit. Like,
What
and you
boxer does
cheesy
it?
as shit. I
No,
mean,
she
I don't
definitely do.
know.
We
I
gotta
ain't never
admit, she definitely do that. Even with the
she do
freestyle,
too
you ain't never see
much.
her freestyles.
No.
I don't know.
I don't
When
even
she
want to pull
started
them up,
rapping.
Clarissa, because I ain't, bro. When she got with Papoose, she started doing freestyles, bro.
Yeah, Vanguard business. She said she a homewrecker
So
because
you
when she
don't think
started
she's a
fucking
home
with
wrecker?
Papoose, he was still married. I do
Man,
not.
that's
I
old.
think
I've been said
I
that. I
think
don't like
divorces take time, but I think when they start fucking with each other, they was already separated. So I don't, you know what I mean? I can't if you already got a divorce in on paper and you going through the process, then I don't consider that cheating. Like I'm sorry. I don't consider that home wrecking. Now, if she was fucking with this nigga and him and Remy was happy, or she was fucking with this nigga while Remy was locked up, or you know what I mean, sure, home fucking record.
she
But
was
the way
just
they
putting
started
her
fucking, I don't think that
She was
that's
just putting
considered
in
home
her
wrecking.
2 cents and shit that ain't had nothing to do with her, far as a wife and a husband and a mother and a child's father. Like,
I
and it
mean,
was the
bitches overstep their
beginning, and she
boundaries every
didn't.
time. They do
Yeah,
that
that's
every
true.
bitches do that all the time. But that don't make her a home wrecker. That just make her overly opinionated. But that's just who the bitch is. She do too much yapping. But she also
True
feel like she
story.
can beat the shit out anybody. So
That's why
I
her
get that
gums be
too.
showing so much.
Facts.
Yeah, that's one thing about boxers. They gonna talk shit.
Yeah, that's what they do. She not no different than these nigga boxers. All she do is talk shit just like them.
I
And as
mean,
a
I'm not
female,
really
she
into sports. I
overcompensating
never
for the
really
shit and she
seen
feel like she
nobody
gotta
talk
talk
shit.
more shit for real. And when you in a male dominated field, it's like you feel like you gotta do more dominant shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bitches go above and beyond when they in those types of situations. You know what I mean?
No, that's true. She too happy. And she don't gotta do that. We see you can fight. We see it. That's gonna show. Like sometimes it just takes to be humble. She not humbled at all.
Yeah, she's still just a little excited.
Yes, trying to fight
She ain't
Layla
that old
Ali.
either.
Like,
She
why
kind
would
of
you try to
young.
fight Layla Ali?
I ain't say she want to play Layla. I mean,
Now she did when she
Shit.
on
She
fight.
definitely
She
said
Nicki
she
said
wanted
she
to
Minaj
fight
was.
Layla Ali. Yes, she
said she
did.
wanted to fight Layla. Layla said she'll fight for 50 million. Clarissa went
$50
and got the
million.
50 million. And now Layla don't
Melissa
want to
got the
fight.
$50 million.
And now she don't want to fight.
What?
Well, come
I
on
don't. I
now.
think
Interesting.
it's a
You gotta
mismatch.
get
Layla
Layla
too
Ali
old,
some
man.
That's a
grace.
good point.
Older.
Layla Ali old as shit. I don't see why she
Yeah, she
don't
too
want to
old,
fight.
B.
To be trying to
She
fight
too old.
her.
She too
She
old.
should be respecting that woman.
Larissa gonna knock her little ass out. No funny.
I don't know. But why if she
Lay-
gonna
50
knock
mil
her ass
though. I
out?
don't know.
Layla
Layla
Ali
might.
probably about the same age as Papoose
What's up, my
old ass.
guy?
So
Air
she
fryer
fucking the old
Popeye.
man. Go fight the old bitch. What the fuck? She could fuck an old man.
Oh,
Go fight the
so
old
Layla
bitch.
Ali like 50 something.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. She
Bro,
about the
Taylor
same age as
Ali
Papoose
has
old ass. So what's the problem?
Yeah, Layla is
the difference is one is fucking, one is fighting. That's not the same thing.
They are both taking the energy out each other. So listen, she might as well rock both they world at this point. Fuck it.
Lord have
I
she the
mercy.
think she
goat,
low
right?
hating on Layla because Layla beautiful. That's what I think. I just think it's a little bit of jealousy there. She
Exactly. And her gums
I
big as
think
shit and
that
she ugly.
I think that she got a motherfucking she's a overachiever. So what she's doing at this point is she feels like Layla Ali is the name that everybody says when it comes to women's boxing. So she feel like For her to be one of the greats or be considered the greatest, she gotta knock Layla ass out.
But I don't think that she should be thinking like that. They not from the same generation. They are not peers.
Y'all, but did everybody say that when Mike Tyson old ass just got in his fucking ring with what's that young nigga name? Like, what's the problem? If the
Isn't
I
people
that
want
what
to
We
swear
make
were
their
we
everybody
were
money,
was
we
saying
were
why
saying
Mike
that because
Tyson
let's go
fighting.
make
we were
their
Yes,
saying
they
money.
was.
What
Yes,
was
they
that
Like,
nigga
was.
it's
saying?
They
no
definitely
difference. Like,
was.
if they want to make their money, let the people go make their money, bruh. Age
They
ain't
were
nothing but a
saying like,
fucking number.
oh,
If your grandmother got hit in the face by a young bitch, you gonna go trash the old bitch and her grandmother probably too. So what the age ain't nothing but a number. So at the end of the day, if she want to fight that old ass lady,
I
let
ain't
her
gonna
go
hit no
fight her.
old
Because
person.
Mike Tyson was just in the ring getting conked
Nah,
out,
but
and
these
his ass
professionals
was.
though.
But the nigga just had his ass out on live TV. What we talking about is?
Yeah, I ain't smacking nobody grandmother or none of that. I beat the shit out the
you know?
grandmother, the grandmother daughter, but I ain't fighting nobody grandmother because I got a grandmother and I will
Nah, for real.
go
But
to
what if a
hell and
group?
high about
Have
mine.
to fight
What
her.
if a group of old ladies jump your mother? Will you go jump
Wow.
the old ladies? I
I
ain't
go
I
trying to
jump
do
the
don't
that.
old lady.
know.
If a group of
That's
old ladies jump my grandmother, bitch, I'm going to jump them old ladies. You got my grandmother fucked up. You getting jumped. I don't care how old you is. You jump my grandma,
I'm not gonna
your
jump
old
her.
ass getting
I'm not gonna
shit.
jump her. They gonna have to jump me too. Is what the fuck is gonna happen. Y'all old bitches better run it back. And I
No,
hope you
for
can
real.
hang.
all
I
you
hope
gotta
you
do
can
is
hang
probably
with
yell at them.
Jermaine. That's
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
but they just jumped your grandmother. What?
Yeah, no, ain't no yelling. I'm smacking
Yeah,
the
no,
first
I'm
old
smacking
bitch I
shit.
can
You
reach.
know, for real. You jump my grandma, it's on. Age ain't nothing but a number.
Don't touch my fucking grandmother. My
I'm
grandmother
telling
gone.
you.
But if she wasn't, every bitch that ever thought they was gonna put their hands on my grandmother, I'd
You
beat the
gotta
shit
get
out of
fucked
her. I
up.
don't fuck
Right.
how old
Age
you
ain't nothing
is.
but a
all right.
number.
Speaking of grandmothers and lineage and stuff that we care about, most likely I know we have a lot of Washingtonians right on the panel. So I want to know for my DC residents, man. Senator Rick Scott introduced a bill proposing that 8th Street, one of the city's most iconic corridors, be renamed Charlie Kirk Patriot Way to honor the conservative commentator. I want to know from y'all how y'all feel. Do y'all don't give a damn? 8th Street is just 8th Street, or y'all feel like 8th Street has a significance to the city?
I feel like A Street does have a significance to the city, but from their point of view, I feel like they already said it that Charlie Kirk is their MLK, so they most likely want to like make that a staple. You know what I'm saying, in DC and give him a street name. And I feel like they're gonna do that throughout other states too. You know what I'm saying? In conservative, nice suburban areas, it's gonna be Charlie Kirk Patriot Way. You know, so I feel like that's gonna be their version of MLK Drive and all that stuff. So that's my take on that.
No, I'm not here for it. I honestly think that, where he from and everything, if they want to do something there, that's cool. But as far as trying to, do that to A Street, I think it's crazy work. Yeah, I just don't agree with that at all. That's my take.
What you got, Bree?
Um, I feel like A Street is gonna be A Street is gonna be forever A Street. When they rename these streets after people, keep in mind like just like with Chuck Brown Way, like nobody, it's like 7th Street is named Chuck Brown Way now or Chuck Brown Lane or something. Nobody calls 7th Street Chuck Brown Lane. They're gonna just be like, meet me down 7th Street. So it's like, uh we could make a big deal about it, but at the end of the day, like, A Street will forever be A Street. And when they rename these courts after people, they just put a little sign the under the main name to like fake honor that person. For Charlie Kirk to get honored on 8th Street is a little wild to me, but I mean, we know that they definitely try and reshape the city in whatever way they could. But I mean, I don't think that. that one would be like, I mean, shit, that might do be like a big culture shock, but because that he'll be like the first white person, or yeah, like even white person that I can think of to have except for excluding a president, but like the first civilian person to have a street or yeah, or a block or something named after them. It's a little strong, but I don't think it's like, I don't know, bro. I don't think it's like super deep.
I got nothing for you. I don't even know who the fuck this man is. I'm over here Googling shit. I'm lost. So I don't give a damn.
Cookie, your shit burnt.
You back, Wing Easy.
Yeah, with Charlie Kirk being from Illinois, they might as well go ahead and do that on a street in Illinois because it almost is that deep. Because it's like if they do it, it's like what else? They're gonna just keep renaming streets and shit. Like you know what I'm saying? So I'm just not with it. Like they could take that somewhere else. It
It's
is
not.
like
It's
if they
not.
was
Oh,
go ahead.
now I was about to say it's not really a rename. Like I don't know if the last time you've been down 7th Street, but it's just a little sign under the actual.
Yeah, but
Like it'll still
still,
be A Street.
No,
It's just
that's
like a
on
little
Seventh
whatever.
Street.
whether it's
That's
a,
Seventh
I
Street.
know what you're
That's not the
talking
same
about.
thing. No, we're talking about what they're about to do to fucking like what they did to Good Hope Road. It's Marionberry Way now. It literally is Marionberry Way. Anybody that live on that street, their address changed, all of that shit. The mail changed, all of
And
that shit.
and exactly, and it could be just that you thinking it's gonna be just a
Shit.
little sign, and they realize put a whole street sign on that motherfucker. So it's just
Okay,
like
what,
I don't agree with it either way. Like they could do that.
Nah,
Like
Bills, Murray and Berry and Avenue don't
what,
even come up. That shit's
Bruh,
still
what's
Good
your,
Hope
who
Road.
is this
what's your,
man?
hold on one second. What's your take though, Bills?
He's not even popping up on Google.
Man, first of all, who the fuck is that nigga? Same shit
Exactly. He's
Cookie
not even
said. Don't
popping
nobody
up
know
on
him.
Google. I'm
Number
pissed
one.
off.
Number two, the fuck? No. Hello? That shit, first of all, it don't correlate with MLK. And you can sit here and we can sit here and act like us having MLK Avenue everywhere is a win. But in my opinion, it's actually a loss because it's not ever in a nice place. Every MLK I've ever seen in any state has
Clock
always
that.
been the fucking trenches. So
Yep.
that is not a W. Now they want to take the fucking first place that they gentrified in the entire fucking city and turn it into some fucking Caucasian ass shit. Fuck no.
Bill said what I was gonna say. That's my take for real. I was gonna say the same thing. Because Ace said earlier, how um, what did he say? He said that's their MLK, right? And like Bill said, all the MLKs in each state is in the trenches. Like that's just a known fact. And then who's to say? Like you said, the first one they're gonna do is A Street, so they're gonna use his name to symbolize like it could be like wealth or you know what I'm saying. In the meantime, MLK, when you see that, it symbolizes struggle or Ward 8, Section 8, whatever. So that's my take. You know what I'm saying. I think it's I don't agree with it, but like Marcus said, you know what I'm saying, we still gonna call it A Street, know it for A know it for A Street. It ain't gonna make a difference to us. So it is what it is. That's my take.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that I feel like they're gonna take that and put it in nice suburban areas, while on the vice versa, the MLK is in the trenches. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
fact.
saying? So that was the correlation that I was making for like how they gonna do the representation of somebody that's was a movement for their quote unquote revolution. The don't tread on me revolution. You know what I'm saying?
But y'all don't think Charlie was trying to
Bruh,
enlighten black people?
show me this white nigga, please. Who the fuck is he?
I feel
That's what
like
I'm
I
he
was about to
was
say,
too.
lost.
Trey. Who the fuck
Like,
is this
who
nigga?
is this
I
man?
feel like but for them, for the so-called white people, that was the first person for them to like actually like speak up. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
let me see. There he go. Let me
Got
see.
his picture.
Oh, Donald Trump best friend?
Yeah, the young boy that was
Why
going
y'all
to
ain't
the
That's
say
college.
Cash
that?
Fat.
I don't know.
He
We
was
don't know
going
that
to the
man name. He's
college.
not important to us. You gotta say Donald Trump best friend. I don't know who the fuck he is.
But see,
Hold
this
on.
is what I want
Even
to
when you
challenge the
gave
guy,
me the
right?
picture, I don't know who the fuck that is.
I'm not gonna hold y'all though. I don't think Charlie was a bad person. I just think
Yeah.
he just spoke his mind. A lot of shit he said was facts. It's just because he's white and the way he's
Who the
saying.
fuck is
You know what
he?
I'm saying? But yeah, he like the Charleston white for them. You know what I'm saying? But he just more. He
Yeah.
articulated himself a little better.
Wasn't a
But
politician. He was just a young white dude that did a lot of research and was going to public places and debating people.
yeah, and he gave
Oh,
everybody
that's the nigga that
opportunity to
got
speak.
killed.
He was going to colleges and setting up tables and was debating
That's the
people.
that's the nigga that got killed.
Yeah, the one that got
Mm-hmm.
And
shot in
they
the
was
neck.
okay. Okay.
Yeah. So
I don't give a fuck. Take that shit to
yeah,
Illinois, folks.
yeah, he was the one that was arguing certain points, trying to tell black people, trying to enlighten black. He actually had a lot of content trying to enlighten black people. To
Yeah.
A Marlon point, I think he was. I think he had like a. I just don't think he had a trustworthy look. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And I think the way his messaging came across was a bit condescending to people who didn't know the information. You know what I'm saying?
I think it was more
And
so people just looking at the messenger versus listening to the message.
Yeah.
I think if that nigga looked like Travis Kelsey or what's the other white boy
Tom
women
Brady.
like
Wayne got him up
Tom
right there.
Brady, Brad Pitt. I think if the black woman would have got on this line, niggas would have started. Everybody would have started listening. But no disrespect, Charlie. I'm so sorry you did, Brody. But he looked like looked like the he looked like the white dude that'll snitch on you. It's just like an untrustworthy look to us. He looked like a sheriff. He looked like a politician. He looked like a judge or a public
It's like a
defender. You know what I'm
shirt.
saying? So it's
Yeah.
like I can
I just
see
don't
why
think he
people look
deserves a
at him.
street in DC. Like, I mean, they could give him a street in his hometown. Like, that's how
Right,
I see it. Like, just
Yeah,
right.
this the thing.
I don't
The
think he's done
nigga
anything
not
for
from
anybody
here.
here.
He's not from here, nor did he
He
die
should be
here.
here. Yeah,
Well, what the fuck are we talking about?
yeah, that's crazy.
I can see if you
Yeah, man.
rename the street he got killed doing out there. The fuck? Or some dumb shit like that. We don't
Yeah,
know that
Jack Kid
nigga.
that makes sense. That's a
That
great
nigga didn't
point. What
even
about
did he
Utah?
ever
Why
even
not give
come
him a
to a
street in
school?
Utah?
Did
Yeah,
he
he
ever
don't need a
even
street
come?
here.
Did
Makes
he ever
sense.
even come to a school in DC? The fuck? Did he ever come to a school in DC and debate niggas? Because what the fuck are we doing? Why do we have to
That's a good
walk
one. I
down
think he
his
came to
street every
Howard.
day?
I think he came to Iowa, but that's a good one though. Why not what you said, Illinois or Utah? That's a
Yeah,
great point.
it doesn't need to be here, and that's going to cost a lot of. If they do that, the white Democrats is going to be going off. So
And we know the demographic of H Street. So it's like, what are we doing here? Why H Street? So that makes sense. All right. Since we sparked off with that, man, we might as well go to the political section of the show, man, where sometimes it get heated, sometimes we learn a lot of information, man. Bipartisan breakdown. All right, man. The government shutdown is now entering the third week with no end in sight. Agencies are running on skeleton crews, federal workers are unpaid, and services are starting to break down. So I want to know from y'all, man, who y'all think is responsible and how is it affecting y'all daily lives coming from where we come from?
Um, It's affecting me because I have a lot of clients in the hair world. I do hair as well as deliver mail. So a lot of my clients that work in the government, they're not going to be getting their hair done. They haven't been getting their hair done. So it's like I've already seen a decline in the people that are coming just based on that one group of people. Um, I also have family members that it's affecting directly, and they can't even apply for like unemployment and shit until like I think the 15th, which is like tomorrow or something now, but it's been 3 weeks of them not getting anything, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know who's responsible. I'm gonna say Trump, and if I'm wrong, I don't give a fuck. He's still responsible. But I'm trying not to be long-winded, but yeah, you know. Mhm.
I'm right here. I'm right
I'm right here. I'm right here too.
here. As far as the shutdown, um, yeah, of course, it's the Republicans to blame. But I think too, this should open the eyes of the people that work for the government to let them know like how this shit really go. Like at any given time, we can shut this shit down and y'all won't get nothing. You know what I'm saying? So let them know like, yeah, the shit fucked up, shit janky. So I think it should open their eyes to let them know like what's really going on and what could really happen and what circumstances they put themselves in. But hopefully this shit ends soon and they can get back to work, start getting paid. You know what I mean? But that's my take.
Yeah, so I always find it amazing that 535 people can't seem to come to one consensus about what needs to be passed and who needs to be passing it. And it's just really extra to me to see them behaving this way. Like I blame both people, both parties, because they can't ever agree on anything. And it's affecting people who needs to work. My best friend is furloughed. She's a sergeant at arms at the house. So, I just feel really bad that they can't get paid and things like that. But I will say that, if they are shut down because what the Republicans are alleging is that the Democrats want to fund $200 billion in health care for the illegal aliens. So if that is the case, I mean, I can kind of see why this shutdown is going in the direction that it's going in if they not agreeing on that. So, that's just kind of my take. I just wish they would agree to something.
Oh, all right. My take on it is similar to Marlon's. Um, I feel like that the government shutdown is wild. Um, it's not really a Democrat or Republican thing. Not a Democrat or Republican thing. I think it's bigger than that. Like I think the agendas that's being pushed is way above the Democrats or Republicans deciding on certain topics or bills. Um, and like I said, to double back on what Marlon said, like it shows everybody that in this economy and this day and age that we living in, you can't just be solely relying on the government to help feed your family or to take care of your everyday living. I mean, that could be your main source, but it should just open everybody's eyes up to know that, like, look, this is what we dealing with. We gotta always have backup plans. Um, whereas though we don't necessarily have to rely on the government or you know just think of alternative ways to be able to provide for our families without without needing a check from the government or without having to rely on government assistance. Like it's in there. We living in that time, that day and age where you really got to be able to like get it out the mud or get it however you live, type shit.
Wait,
Um, I don't know whose fault it is, but if it's not affecting us directly, it's affecting the people around us. And I don't even know. Like, it's just ridiculous. I'm gonna just keep it short. It's ridiculous, and it's affecting the people around us or us directly. They got to do something about this. That's my take. It ain't even no real jump.
I think when things like this happen, it's on both sides. Because like when the so-called rich politicians argue and shut things down, the people that's like, I'm not saying that depend on it, that actually work for it, they have to suffer for it. So while they're not getting paid because they're employed to the government, the politicians that's going back and forth about something are still getting paid. So my perspective and what I'm worried about is the families that actually work for the government. You know what I'm saying? For the people that depend on the government, like Marcus and Marlon said, it should be other ways, you know what I'm saying, that you're providing for yourself other than the government. You know what I'm saying? Solely dependent on the government. But for the people that work for it, you know what I'm saying, you can't blame them. You know what I'm saying? That's a career path that they took. And then when things happen like this, when government gets shut down, I feel like they should get paid leave or something. You know what I'm saying? Be able to use their vacation, sick leave or something to like get them through this time while they argue about whatever they arguing about. So like that's my take on that.
You got Bree?
Um, I recently just lost my government job. I'm a special police officer, security guard. I was working under DHS. I just lost my contract September 1st. They ain't tell us probably a week ahead. Like, don't give a fuck. Ain't say nothing, no warnings, none of that. So I don't have nothing to say on it. Trump a bitch. That's how I feel. And it's bigger than the legislation houses and the parties and shit like that. That's why they can't come to an agreement because it's way bigger than parties. Like, this is the real world. Like, you really making decisions for the real world. And that's why it just got shut down because, like somebody said, they can't never come to an agreement because the shit bigger than that.
Okay, I said, like I said, it's the Republicans' fault, huh? They don't all speak at once.
I mean, they both in a sense, but the Republicans, they the ones that job like run Congress right now.
Yeah, but from what I was reading, they was saying that it was shut down because the Democrats is not in agreement with the bill that they want to pass, and that ultimately they're not trying to approve $200 million or billion, however much it is, in healthcare for illegal aliens. Now that's what the what's her face, his secretary of his press secretary was saying. So, like I said, I don't know how true it is or not true it is or whatever, but that's my understanding of it. And when they can't agree on things like money and finances and where things are going to go, it's still both people's fault at the end of the day, both parties' fault, I feel like. Because if they can't agree, then it's affecting everybody collectively as a unit. So,
I don't really, again, for me, I think it kind of all comes back down to niggas not getting out and voting. Like, people don't understand that it's more than just the presidency that's affected. Like, if we can't control the House or get some type of order or get people in the House, whether they be of whatever side they stand on, just people that understand how to fucking come to a common accord and, make decisions for the good of the people versus just their own personal reasons and shit like that. Um,
Okay, some of them the government shutdowns are affecting everybody differently, huh, man?
yeah,
You
for
seem
sure.
pretty sensitive. We gonna keep it shaking. So I don't want to ruffle no feathers. So Donald Trump is taking a victory lap, man, calling his new Gaza peace agreement a historic deal that will reshape the Middle East. But everyone is not convinced. Do y'all feel like Trump should get a Nobel Peace Prize for this situation? I know a lot of people was saying free pray for Palestine, free Palestine. Are y'all happy? Is anybody satisfied with this deal, or do y'all feel like Trump got something up his sleeve? Let's see.
I'm okay with the deal. I think that everything that was going on over there needed to stop. And, I think it is historic. And, I don't think that he should get a Nobel Prize for something that he should be doing, which is being the leader of the free world and trying to resolve these conflicts that take place. So I do think that this is a win for Donald Trump.
I necessarily don't agree with the deal. I do like the fact that they're not killing them anymore, like dropping bombs on them. But the only reason why it was accepted because they only had a choice. If they didn't accept it, they was going to continue to bomb them. And the second choice was to accept it, but Netanyahu was still going to be in control of Palestine. So right now, Palestine is an Israeli state. Israeli security is still there. They're still going to commit genocide there. They're going to change the whole paradigm of what Palestine was. You know what I'm saying? So I really don't agree with it. I feel like the U.S. shouldn't be dealing with other countries' affairs when we have our own problems here, especially the government shut down right now. So like, if Trump needs to get a win, he needs to open the government back up. You know what I'm saying? Finish what he's doing here with the National Guard and the immigration. Focus on what we got going on over here and let Palestine really be free. And that's my take on that.
Hey, bro, that was the first time me and Ace was like totally in agreement. Like, I really don't got shit to say, especially coming right behind him. That's literally what it is, bro. Like, it's a fucked up deal. And actually, I just feel like Ace was a little more like conservative about it. But I really think and how Trump set this deal up for them was just like wild as shit. He put them in a fucked up position, and the people that is there that are actual like Palestinians, bro, they I'm sure they glad that they got their people back, but they not even feeling the move or like how the world is viewing it as if like Trump was this did this heroic act. The Palestinians are not viewing it like that. Like just like Ace was saying, like they're under Netanyahu's control. They got Israel. They were saying like they got Israel military police patrolling their streets. It's just all fucked up.
Okay. Um, well, what I must say is I agree with Ace and Full Circle to a certain extent. Um, at the end of the day, he is the president, and no, he shouldn't be running the world. He just runs the United States. We over here, bitch, we ain't in Pakistan. But at the end of the day, I understand because I probably would have did something like that too because it's children over there at the end of the day, and I'm always gonna think about the kids. The kids is where my heart is at, and it's people, kids over there just dying for no reason. So I think he's made the right decision for the children's sake, but not for my sake. Because, yeah, like Ace was saying, we got shit going on over here, bitch. You need to handle first. Okay. You owe me tax money and all that. And you sending my money over here helping people out. I don't like that. But it's for the children, so I'm accept the cause. I'm accept the cause.
I think that putting the words Trump and Nobel Peace Prize in the same sentence should be illegal. That
That's
was
your take.
literally all I had to say.
What you got, Wayne?
That's me. Oh, Um, I do feel like it's a publicity stunt. Even though they stopped it, it's like they said, the way he set it up, it's like ain't no telling how it still is for the people that's actually still over there. Like everything A said, he hit it right on. I just want to add to it. Like I feel like the way he's setting it up with the getting the Nobel Peace Prize or whatever, they making him look like a hero. In reality, it's like, yeah, we want to stop dropping bombs on y'all, but the way y'all gonna be living, it ain't gonna be the same. It's gonna be a different type of structure. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's my take.
I feel like whatever is in the best interest of the kids. I'm a mama too. All that other stuff I don't care about. Long as the kids is safe now, because that was fucked up what was happening to the children.
Okay, y'all got any extra takes?
I'm about to say that's what I want to add. It's no guarantee that it's going to be safety. You know what I mean?
I
Um,
mean, but we talking about for the time right now what he did though. He stopped
yeah,
the bombing,
Yes, we
so
talking
that's
about what's
all I'm
going on
talking
right
about. Like,
now. You don't
as
see no
long as he
kids'
stopped the
heads getting
bombing,
blown off, they
exactly.
arms getting taken off right now.
Because I
They
What's
mean,
asked
going
him
on
to
right now?
free
We
the
can't speak on the
prisoners
future.
yeah.
and free
right?
the
That's
Because
just
he
like
did.
prisoners.
Trump getting the teams to come. That don't mean that a nigga ain't gonna get killed tomorrow just cause they out here patrolling. We can't
Right.
stop what's gonna happen. We talking about what's going on right now though.
But
But he
that's
did
what
have a
matter
It's
though.
gun.
ceased right
y'all
now.
think,
It do
That,
if
matter, but
y'all
what's
think,
mattering right now too.
if y'all
Cause it was
I'm
think,
just
not
a
gonna
lot
lie,
of kids
Trump.
uh,
dying like a
Listen,
motherfucker and it
Trump
ain't
be doing
happening.
some wild stuff, but at the end of the
if
day,
y'all
sometimes the man
think,
be on point though. Because at the end of
No
the day,
funny. And he
just
is
like
a
out here,
businessman at the end of the day. That's
exactly.
what
He was
people
a
don't
businessman before
understand.
he was president too. And he was a
That's
bit. He
what
was a
people don't
fucking million. He
understand.
was a
He a businessman. He
millionaire
about
before
money.
president, right? So that's why I be like, he might be an asshole, but he's about his business and he be knowing what he
listen,
be doing. He was a businessman
listen, I
before he
get
became
it.
president, and he a
I
businessman
get it.
after he president. So at the end of
I'm
the
not gonna
day,
lie to you. I voted for Trump the first time.
wait, excuse
But
me,
I
who
did
said
it.
that?
I did. Bills. I did.
Oh no,
I did. I
Bills.
did. I'm sorry. The
I
first
voted for him
time,
both times,
I
nigga.
yes.
never
But the
voted for
second
Trump,
time,
No,
but
the
I ain't
I
second
voted for
know
time,
he a
him.
absolutely
businessman.
not.
I don't fuck with him, but
But
he
just
know I
like he
get
said,
some money, and
I
I'm
feel
on
like he
money.
exactly. He definitely know how to get that money on,
This
and then he put some
also
money on in our
It's
pocket too. Cause ain't nobody was complaining about his white ass when he was putting in motherfucking checks in people's pocket. Was that?
but see,
No.
it you just it's like all of that shit. What I have come to learn is it's a fucking distraction tactic. You know what I
The
mean?
government been a distraction tactic. The whole world is distraction tactic.
Absolutely.
That's why I just don't be paying
Absolutely.
the shit. I be trying to worry about what I got going on, bitch. Pay me my taxes and run me my funds so I can live my life. I don't give a fuck what the government be having going on because I can't control what they got. The government runs the fucking world. And bitch, we can die today or tomorrow. So I
No
don't know.
funny. I just
No,
look
so
at life. My shit is
no, for
already written
real.
out. Whatever gonna happen, happen. Look,
Man, the government
God,
runs the
whatever
fucking
happened is
world.
happening. I don't know. Like, fuck
Exactly.
that
If
shit.
he stopped the goddamn look, if they want to give the man a Nobel Peace Prize, so be it. That ain't my fucking money, and he ain't gonna split shit with me, bitch. So I don't give a fuck what he got going on. Give him the Nobel Prize. Send me one too while you at it. But I hate this damn city. I hate the world. It's fucked that. But you know what? This the world we live in. So I just accept it, bite it with a bullet, and keep it pushing, y'all.
okay. Look,
Mm-hmm.
to Cook's point, right? Finally, let's talk about the big digital elephant in the room. Social media and how it has power over us all. That's the topic
Mm.
for the SICE report, man. Let's see how y'all feel about it. All right, y'all. Social media has reshaped everything how we communicate, date, parent, vote, protest, even how we see ourselves. Tonight, we're going to dive deep on what that means for men, women, and kids. So, I want to ask y'all specifically based off creativity, opportunity, connectivity, what's the pros or cons that y'all feel personally social media dictates in y'all life?
Oh well, social media don't dictate anything in my life. Maybe other people have. I just get on there to go have fun and laugh a little. But it definitely be affecting people's lives though. Because there be trolls on there. scammers. I just hate the internet. Don't even get me started. Ugh, why you get me started? I hate everything about the internet. Everything about the internet sucks. And fuck adults. You talking about changing our lives? It's changing the children's lives. Children don't know if they want to be straight or gay, trans or what. I fucking hate the internet. Please get me off the screen. Go to the next person.
Pros and cons between reality and internet is you got too many people out here that looking up to these celebrities as if they're not real people like us. Like I just feel like I'm 32 years old. I mean, it was internet back then, but how it is now, like you got too many motherfuckers want to be Jadas. You got too many little babies. Like I don't get it. Like these just niggas baby mothers and shit like that. Like I just the internet it drives people to want to be something they not. And like I don't care about the internet because I was always somebody outside of the internet before the internet. So I can't relate. But if you got nobodies and you go to the internet and you think they a motherfucking 20 piece and then person they probably a perk head taking a 20 piece.
Ugh, Lord. And social medias. Man, I think that people get lost on the internet because it allows them to be someone that they can't be in the real world. People hide behind the internet, and I think it's a very dangerous place. For me, if you want to talk branding for my music on Instagram and shit like that, it has definitely helped me reach a different demographic of people that I don't think I would have been able to reach without it. It has been a great way to promote music and um, even sell the music and to get people to subscribe or download or purchase the stream album. Um, it's been a great tool for that, but it's also ruined relationships for me. Um, Niggas have literally come into my life just for clout, you know what I'm saying? And have used the internet to try to gain that from me. Um, it puts you in a position where it's hard to find people that are genuine. And it's like I got 17,000 followers, and when people see that, sometimes they think like I got this big voice on the internet and shit. Like, no, niggas just want to hear the music. They not with none of the shit you about to try to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's just it's disheartening, so to speak. But yeah, that's my take.
What you got, Ken?
There's definitely pros and cons to the internet, social media. I feel like the pros could be definitely gaining information, especially with recipes. I'm saying cryptocurrency, history, fitness, you know what I'm saying, etc. But the cons that I'm actually been studying a while is that I feel like they're using social media now as a development for AI. You know what I'm saying? Learn, you know what I'm saying, the human movement, you know what I'm saying, human thought pattern, emotion change, you know what I'm saying, dopamine spikes, serotonin spikes, you know what I'm saying? So like to have the development of augmented reality. So that's definitely a con to it. So like be very wise of how you use social media. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's my take on that.
Um, so my take on this is the pros and cons of the internet and social media. I'm gonna do both. So the pros of the internet is situations like this. We can get on the stream and have this dialogue. And the cons of it too is the the access, the things you can get access to that I feel like we shouldn't have access to, even as far as like you said, the kids. That's the main thing. The kids don't know what's real or fake or what to believe, especially if they ain't got no guidance in real life. So a lot of times they might take the content too serious. But as far as with social media, I think like Bill said, one of the pros is if you got music or you sell clothes or you make content, whatever it is, you could reach a demographic of people versus if you had to go out here and do it hand to hand like they had to back then without the radio. So, and even the cons, one of my cons with social media is how we might have trends. I feel like that's part of the problem with the DMV now is because we get to see how other states or other cities go about doing their everyday life, and now you got people here copying. Like we wasn't saying thought before we heard Chief Keef and them. You know what I'm saying? We had our own little lingo, but because all this other shit going on now we saying what everybody else say. Even the way people dress, the way people carry themselves, what's normalized now versus before. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, but the main thing is with the kids, because they coming up in it. We kind of was a little older before the internet came out. These youngers born into it. So at a younger age, what I'm saying, it's easier for them to get influenced by it versus us. We had a little bit more structure before all this came about. And even with them pushing, the what's the word I could use? The alphabet, the LBGTQ stuff on the kids, all that. Even in the schools, what I'm saying, outside of social media. I just feel like with all that, it got its pros and cons. Like you could use it to help people, you could use it to connect, to build your brand. Like I said, connect, make money. But at the same time, you could use it to, push the wrong message or what I'm saying, create a certain narrative about people. You know what I'm saying? And like they said, the media, as far as even on TV with the news, even with the situation with Trump, they could tell us whatever they want. They can give us whatever story they want. It's on us to do our own due diligence and do our own homework. You know what I mean? But that's my take. I know it's a little long winded. My fault, Shy.
What you got, wait?
Yeah, so I feel like there's always, pros and cons to everything, and even in context of social media, like I think as far as like the cons is concerned, I do think like I agree with everybody when they spoke about how children are being more so adapted to the social media age, and it does impact like their mindsets, the way they think, the way they go about shit. I do think that social media does block a lot of original thought, while at the same time bringing through a lot of original thought. Like I think that we see a lot of like misinformation and a lot of distorted truth through the social media situation. Like I think people love to make themselves look like something they're not via social media. I think that that's some of the biggest cons that I see with it. I don't like the cyberbullying on the internet. I do not like that. I think that's super weird, and it's interesting because you didn't really have as much access to people, especially people who are considered famous or whatever. You didn't have as much access, but like now in the social media age, like it's kind of a requirement that people have some type of access to you. And then I think, like I said, that just opens the doors for people to be able to, harass and cyberbully you. I do think, the positives, like everybody else said, like us being able to communicate here, communicate around the world with anybody. I do think, being able to have access to information is very important, and being able to have it readily available and be able to Google whatever you want to Google and whatever you like, whatever. I think that those are all positives when it comes to it. So, it's pros and cons to everything.
How you feel about social media, babe? That sounds crazy. Cause I don't even know who that person is, and I just called you that. What you got, Ken? What's your take on social media? Salute to the chat, Hassan. I don't know. I really thought y'all would have had way more takes about social media. Hmm.
I have a lot of takes. It's just too much to get into at one time. Didn't I just say that? That's why I said just skip me because it's just too much.
Okay.
It's a lot.
I don't know. I remember the like when Twitter first came out, like back in 2011. I remember how crazy that was. I remember when I was at Delaware State knocking on bitches' door, like, "What the fuck you say on Twitter?" Like,
Oh,
Twitter
Hey,
was, it was
I
something like people really would say things that they would never say to you in person, but they say it on social media. I do think that
pros.
it's wild how social media boosts up a lot of people confidence, and they think that they can say whatever they want to you because they're behind their phone or computer screen. I do think, like, it does has a huge effect on the mental health. Like, that's why I brought up the cyberbullying, because I do think all of that is linked right back to like anxiety and depression and all of those things, and and wanting to live up. Somebody said be like the Jaders and all of that. I totally agree with all of that. I do think people really, really want to uphold some type of image on social media, and like I just think it's better to be yourself. Like, I don't know. I
I'm
just
telling you, being yourself gets you a long way in life. People don't know that though. People
Mm,
don't know that. I'm raw as fuck. I don't care. I'm gonna be me whatever. And I be in the biggest rooms being myself. Like that's
better
what it takes.
exactly.
And people don't know you can use social media to make money like a motherfucker. People be dumb as hell.
It's just
Like
a social media. It can build you up and destroy you at the same time.
the
So
fake pages. Oh my God. That used to blow me
sometimes
back then. But I don't let it get to me now.
it be the people that you closest to that'll make the
I'm
fake.
telling you, you be like, how the fuck they know
of
this?
course.
Like,
What else gonna
I
keep them kids?
know. Like they be saying shit that only the people closest to you know. Be
They
like, damn, you done gave yourself up. I know exactly who this is. And like somebody just said, shit that you ain't had a balls to say in my face. So you went that's just that I be feeling like that's a mental thing though. To sit and make a fake page, you gotta be fucked up. Like real life.
be some scurry ass bitches. Not fucked up. Scurry as shit, actually. You gotta be the
Yes.
bitch I've met to go make a fake page and don't holler at me, bitch.
I
You
came a long way though, because I really did used to yell at the screen. Like all that like far as wheel shit. Like I used to motherfuckers used to always get me on it. Like so I used to let it take
be
over me, like take control and I wanna get on there and yell at the screen. Now I don't give a fuck. Think whatever you want to think. Like people gonna talk too after I die. So I don't give a fuck. Like and 9 times out of 10 it's not true and they
overthinking.
just be
When,
fishing
when
trying to
you
figure shit out.
when you was caught in that frenzy of yelling at the phone, like what was the
Yeah.
big motivation of that? Like
So like it'll be a
you
feeling
record yourself
embarrassed.
situations.
on.
Like for instance, I just had my daughter April 6th, 2024. They was trying to figure out
Oh,
who I was. My son who's
congratulations.
13. So mind you,
Congratulations.
I didn't have a child in 12 years. So they trying to figure out if I'm pregnant by my son father, if I'm pregnant by this
What?
person, that person. So they was putting me on there, like putting me on real live, trying to figure out who my child father is and shit like that. Or when you get in there, you arguing with somebody else on the internet. So I'm saying like we both yelling at the screen.
Warnings coming. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you was recording yourself and yelling at,
No, like literally yelling at the
like
fucking
yelling at
screen,
somebody
looking
else
dumb
on
as
that.
shit. Like, yeah.
But why
Whew.
invest
Right.
in your life so bad? Like, I hate people like that.
Really.
Everything is for views and for likes, and sometimes it's at your expense, and it's sad to me. Like, I do not like that type of stuff at all. It's real
That's
But
true.
sad,
That's
weird.
just like the
yeah,
Will platform. He be having people he care about and all that, and you will still put them up there just for the views, the money, and whatever else.
Mm.
who's really paying this man? I'm real life.
Man, the people on the internet, they are crazy as shit. No funny. Will done paid me for my birthday. So he didn't gave me $100 before. I'm never paying nobody to sell a tea. Like that's
People
sick.
love
People
storylines,
are
y'all.
They love
crazy
drama.
though. Yes,
It's the way of the world, the way of
I'm
the nation.
telling you.
TV shows, newspapers, blogs,
I be
articles.
hmm,
That's the
I be wanting to
that's
record my motherfucking life so bad. Like
it's bad.
Yeah, people love a piping hot tea. I'm telling you. Mm-mm.
The day somebody put me on real live, the whole internet getting shut down. This whole city will be destroyed. I'm not playing. You can't play with me. Bitch, you gay and dirty, bitch. Play with your
Ooh,
Oh.
days. You better clock it real. And then I don't even got the family to be fucking around with me. I would never. The city would be real life shut down. There's no way in hell. Bitch, you can't play with me. Look what your life like. And you trying to talk about somebody else's life? I hate people like that. It bugs me and it grinds my gears. You shouldn't be talking about nobody or nobody life when yours ain't right. You dirty as shit. You live wild. You stink, bitch. I heard so much about this bitch. I don't go around talking about him. I don't know why people do that. Like, what's your problem? That I would eat everybody up on the internet. They don't want none of that. They about to go reevaluate everybody. That's why I hate the internet. Everybody about to reevaluate their life before they come to me. I will have you calling back your mother pussy, bitch. I'm not playing with nobody in these streets, bitch. This fucking internet
On the
is.
back of your mother pussy.
No, I said you would be want to crawl back in your mother's pussy.
Oh, crawl back in her
The
pussy.
same way a bitch tried to troll me and I found out who she was. And I told my friend to invite her over her house. I went to
Oh,
then the bitch and then I seen her get beat up on the net. So when I seen her, I
What?
she
wanted
was scared.
right, I wanted to smack all shit out of her. But you know what? I ain't
And
gonna
that started from social media.
right, no look, and nigga, I went to school. That's why I say it be the people you know. I went to school with the bitch. I started fucking with this nigga. I guess she started fucking with the
It's
nigga.
always about a nigga with these bitches.
I started fucking with some nigga. I guess she started fucking with the nigga after me. I wasn't even talking to the nigga no more. She made a fake page. It was my friend's page. And I kept looking at the page like, why do this look like my friend page? But it wasn't my friend. The bitch kept
She
talking.
just used her picture.
No, right. No, she used her name at first. It didn't even have no picture. She just was trolling the shit out of me. Then she was talking about shit from in high school. I'm like, it has to be a bitch I know because why do you know
Mm-hmm.
in high school, bitch? High school? No. Then I found out who she was.
Okay.
And when I seen her little alien finger ass, I told her I should smack the dog shit out you, bitch. But you's a bitch for my mother. She looking scurry as shit in the kitchen. Don't look scared now. You ain't think I was gonna find out who you was, bitch. Are you dumb? You need
So
to
I
go.
want to know from y'all, right? Because I know y'all get a lot of, especially the ladies. We have majority ladies on the panel.
Girl, gas,
I
man.
get a lot of admiration when y'all take pictures, right? So, like, where does the most fulfillment come? In whether it's the comments, the DMs, from what people and what kind of people does the most
When I'm
fulfillment
out of
come
town.
from social
When
media?
I post pictures when I'm out of town or something. All
And
the corny niggas come.
okay,
That been in there
that
for months that don't even get, man, you been to say boo, bae, hey, hi, nothing. Why the fuck is you still writing me, sir? Like, what the fuck? Don't get me wrong. I done got a couple sweeties. You get that too on the internet. You got some weird motherfuckers. Like, I done got endless money from an internet nigga or something. You got niggas who got feet fetishes, all types of shit. Like, shit be crazy. They don't even want to see your toes. They want to see your souls.
I ain't running to nobody like that yet. Where would you be finding them at?
to say Bree knows
On
something, don't you?
Instagram.
I'm trying to figure all of this out.
No, for real though, cause see,
Y'all never seen like a feet page and they say like DMV feet or something. Like,
I ain't
Never, I've never seen that.
listen. I
oh
Like
my
I know niggas
God.
got I know men have feet fetishes though. I believe that. I believe men may ask for like some pictures of some toes or something
Yes. And they
like
be wanting the souls, y'all. They be wanting you to
Y'all
lotion
shouldn't be
on.
showing nobody y'all feet for free when there's people out here paying for it to see
I'm telling you.
that. That is
That's crazy work, Marlon.
don't get it.
Marlon originally why I brought this prompt to the show. Is this something that we that I missed?
Yeah,
that's
And we
toxicity.
where do the tricks be at in the city? Everybody tell me they be having tricks. Where?
It
No,
ain't no tricks no more for real, for real. Like, I mean, well, I don't know. Like,
The way these
it's not
That's
like
because
how it was
listen,
back then.
the reason why they be saying it's tricks all because they think just because they buying food and the nigga buying his hay at a club like that. I mean
Yeah, that's
tricking.
not
That's not
tricking.
tricking. That's not tricking.
Tricking, no funny. Y'all remember when fucking 2020 when the shit was going on with the Cali shit with the EDD. Y'all, this nigga wrote me on Instagram. I swear to God, on both of my kids, my 13-year-old son and my 1-year-old daughter. Boom, it started off like this. He started writing me on Instagram, y'all. Boom, so he got my number. So he like come downstairs. I'm about to pull up. And so when I get in the car, he like, get that off the side of the door. I swear to God, it was $1,000. Boom. That's the first day, y'all. He took me and my friends, the roof Chris, sat us at the round table. He like, y'all wanna go to Cali? We like, yeah, we thinking he bullshitting. On me, y'all, he booked me and one of my friends a ticket. So in the meantime, it's the flight probably that Friday. It's like a Wednesday. So I'm like, yeah, shit, I need some shit to take with me, and I need my hair done. So he like, you ain't bring $1,000 out the house. I'm like, Gave me another thousand. I told my friend, I'm like, am I dreaming? So he take us to Cali, y'all. I swear to God, we in Victoria's Secret. The lady that worked there, like, excuse me, your boyfriend upstairs. When I get upstairs, this nigga passed me the EDD card. Y'all didn't even know his first name or last. I promise to God. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I keep that shit all the way copacetic. Who wouldn't have fucked? Man, I done went in Gucci. I got me two purses. I got my friend a pair of Louis shoes. I got me a pair of Louis shoes. My first Louis bag. I went in MCM. Got my mother a purse. Two other MCM bags. And a nigga I'm dealing with back in DC, a Montclair shirt. Or I maxed that EDD card out. I swear to
Oh,
God on my
so
life.
social media got perks, baby.
Yeah, but I swear to
Okay,
God, he
okay.
gave me corny. I would have on me. I would have
Uh,
fucked that nigga. Like what? He done took me on Rodeo Drive. The first time in my life, bitch. I thought I was real on a movie. What's that with the girls with the skirts on and stuff? Like on a shopping spree. Like I was happy as shit. Like I never. I mean, I get.
You talking
I like
about
what the.
that?
Yeah, like I just felt like you know how you just buy shit at one time. Like I never bought all this designer at one time. Like, what the fuck? The lady in Cali was like, "Oh
He
my
gave you a
God, we've
swipe
been
joint.
seeing so much
So he swiped
DC
that card
people.
later.
Like, what's going on in DC?" But we cracking up laughing. But so what I was getting to was, don't get me wrong, I would have like real let him fuck and all that. Like you done spent the bag on me out here, and bought my friend some Louis sneakers. He threw me off. He started being corny. He was recording, like getting my arm, getting a half of my face. People called her like, "Yeah, you out Cali with such and such." I'm like, "Huh?" I mind you, I said I don't even know this nigga name. So he threw me off. So I had a plan, y'all. We was out to eat at the restaurant. I said, I'm about to act like I came on my period, on my kids. When we got in the room, I'm like, my stomach hurt. On me, I was emptying out tampons the whole weekend. It was a Target across the street in Cali from our hotel. And that rule got tampons and I emptied them bitches out the whole weekend and got everything I wanted. Now that's a real trick right there.
a Sice Room exclusive.
On
Ladies, take
me, so
note.
that's why I don't like when niggas come, like you gotta
Right.
come hard, like no y'all, this boy tonight, prime example. He just said he could put some money in my pocket. So I'm like, cool, how? Mind you, everybody already know funny than bought. They had the era of bringing bags back from Cali on a plane, et cetera, et cetera. That shit is old. If you got to do it now, you don't have no motion. Who are you talking to, sir? So he like, yeah, I need you. I want you to come with me 1 or 2 days and put some shit under the plane. He's still not saying weed. So I'm like, what weed? Like you gotta be straight up forward to do some shit like this. Let me know. So I'm like, what's your payout? First of all, the first red flag was he paid everybody when you come back. Bitch, who? You get paid up front. Then this nigga said 500. I said, bitch, do I look desperate? And do I look like a crackhead? Who the fuck putting their face and traveling with smuggled drugs for 500? Oh, he said, I think he's sweet and I'm trying to figure some shit out. No, you retarded, sir. You gotta be. First and foremost, why you even bring your bags back in 2025? Shit slow for you. Go kill yourself. Like what? Like that just and he from social media, another dickhead. Like
He
they
should
I
have
got
don't.
sent
shit
it to
confused because you could have never thought I
I don't
was
think
doing
nobody could top that
anything for no
story.
motherfucking $500. Like, bitch, do you know how many bags be sealed up in that suitcase? That's what I'm trying to tell the nigga. Like, what the fuck? You ain't talking to no dumb bitch. Like, I done did this already 2, 3 years ago. Go get another bitch that need it. Like $500. Like, really, that's desperate. Hell, I've been went to jail, got locked up, federal charge, no flight zone, no fly zone, and I fly like a I even get people passports. So what the fuck? That's my little side hustle. I get the people the passport appointments at the passport agency to receive passports the same day. You think I'm about to fuck up what the fuck
Okay.
I got going on over $500? You eat it.
He had the wrong one, huh?
He had the wrong one. Like what? I just went on that nigga.
Right
This
plan,
happened
wrong.
tonight.
Dang, that's a hard social media story to top, y'all. Who else got
I'm
a social?
speechless.
I ain't
Like,
even hear I ain't even hear the whole
I
thing. Cause
swear.
all I know is she had a sugar daddy, and I'm trying to find her.
No, he wasn't no sugar daddy. He was my age. He was a sweetie doing the EDD shit. When that Cali shit, when you got that free money on them cards, when that
So
unemployment shit
listen,
hit.
where's his friends at now?
Man, that nigga probably broke as shit. He was one of the ones who caught the movement at the time, caught EDD. Look, I had to swag him up. He in the stores, everything he bought in Cali that weekend, he had it on. That's how you knew he ain't had no money.
What?
Who
Some
knows
people
where the
shop.
nigga at now?
Some people shop like that though.
Huh?
You know, some people really like travel like that. Some people will travel with nothing and shop when they get there.
But you could tell he one of the ones that ain't never had none. He was too excited. He didn't even know how to swag it. We was picking his outfits out. No funny,
Oh
like,
yeah.
cause I even
It's
shop like
burying
that
this
sometimes.
nigga.
Like,
they go
I got
flop.
a trip right now. I supposed to be going to Miami Friday, but I believe I'm a Pisces, so I'm real big on signs
Oh,
and earthy nature, shit like that.
I
I
got
believe it's not meant for me to go. My flight got canceled twice. My Shane car is still in Kawanahonga, whatever the fuck is that.
oh yeah, it's not meant for
Shit
you.
is not meant for me to go. Like I could have shot when I got out there and shit like that. But why would my flight cancel twice? They told me Southwest is always bullshit with Southwest. They told me I had to come in and show a matching ID and call. No funny, y'all. Now I be fucking with the half off shit. So I did feel like that fucked up my name. But I went to Aruba in July. They made me pay for my flight at the airport. No funny. So that should have lifted up. My mother used her bank card to book my flight this go round, canceled it. Then they told me I had to come in. I went to BWI the other day, swiped my card, showed my passport. It's still canceled. So like that's how it's just not meant for me to go. Like
Mm-mm.
yeah, you gotta take your
But
signs,
when you
gang.
text your trick, tell him hook me up because I need some help.
man, I gotta find a new trick. Like I don't know. On me,
I've
I ain't
never been
seen him
tricked.
since that Cali trip,
Listen,
Mm.
bro.
I
Y'all,
never been
I didn't
tricked
even tell
in my
y'all
life.
everything. I got into it with a girl back at home and all that. I told y'all he was accident. He was uploading me on sneaky. Like the girl called my phone, like, yeah, you out of town with such and such. I'm like, who? Like I told you, I didn't even know his name. So me and her arguing. That's how like I went on him. Like, why the fuck you don't be sneaky recording me? Like I ain't talked to that nigga since that trip.
Mm.
Wink said
This was
Metro niggas trick.
2020. Huh?
Okay, I think we got some guys in the chat that's trying to inquire.
So I
What
wanted
they
to know,
say?
like, what was the topic? Because I just got invited to the chat, but I don't know what tonight's topics was.
This particular one was the pros and cons of social media, and Bree had a very
He
eloquent
said
story
Louisville
about
accent.
I guess who can we call that one, Bree? It was kind of like a pro that end up the nigga start becoming a con, but you end up finessing them, so that's kind of like a pro off social media. You ask
Yeah, I
me.
finessed him because he thought
That's a
I
win.
thought I was on my period, but I was
Yeah,
saying
that's a win.
basically saying like I would have gave it up, but he got corny on me and
Go get your
we
tool.
started doing weird shit. Like, so no, you don't get
Go get
nothing.
your
Thank
tool.
you for the gifts.
So how do
I know that's
y'all
right.
as women, how
Go
do
get your
y'all
tool.
filter men that
Go get your tool.
initiate
Get your tool.
communication through social media?
Go get your tool.
You asked how do women what?
Like how do y'all filter the men that interact with y'all through social media?
Meaning
How do
like
y'all know
what?
when he's
Who you
You
genuinely
asked
think
how.
checking
is
up on
the
you? How
person
you
that
know like
he ain't just liking your shit? Like,
How you know who to get a number to from social media? You know what I'm saying?
I
How do you
think
know
I
the
just try
advantage?
my hands sometimes.
What's the
Like,
pros and cons
Does
of
the page
social
matter?
media?
Does the pictures matter?
yeah.
Do y'all research?
Listen.
I'm
Sometimes,
about to
see,
say,
this the thing, and
I
that's
can
the
invite you
thing.
to. I can
But
invite
see,
you to
that's
the
the
chat
Talk
thing
room.
about
about
it.
social.
You don't
But
got.
that's
You
the
can make a little icon. You don't got to put your face on there
but that's the thing about
because
social
they
media
want more
though,
girls.
because
It's a
niggas
girl
be
conference. They want
perpetrating
to
their
get females'
image.
perspective.
They do. You would think they got all this
Why
type of
you
money on
mute
the
me?
internet and get around and be broke as shit. And not only that, you can. It's always niggas with money. It's what you do with the money. You can have money, but are you spending it? That's the thing.
Well,
Like a
and then
nigga
they
can
be,
have money, but if you ain't spending it, what the
girl,
fuck?
they be having the money,
Y'all love that lie.
No,
listen,
for
no, look,
real.
my friend, listen, my friend be putting me on though because he be telling me like he got money too, but it's certain times where he want to spend his money on certain bitches because
Exactly.
every bitch not meant to spend your money on. So he
And
be
it
telling
all
me like,
depends on the bitch. No funny.
yeah,
That's
so he
just
be
like a bitch that's if you eat at McDonald's, why do you want Ruth Chris? If you a bitch that eat McDonald's, continue to eat McDonald's. Why do you want me to get you Ruth Chris? That's how I feel. Like, that's how I feel like niggas look at it too. So with me, like I'm not gonna ask a nigga nothing that I can't do for you or I can't do for myself. Like what I'm asking you, I can match. So do what
I
the
don't
fuck
think niggas
I
mind.
ask.
I don't think niggas mind upgrading you to Five Guys, but the Roof Chris be the crazy jump.
well, baby, I
Like,
take
why you
myself to
trying to
Ruth
go
But
Chris.
for?
if you can take yourself to Roof Chris and you doing all this for yourself, you should have a counterpart that can do that too.
Yeah, because
The
I
fuck?
take myself to Ruth Chris,
Like if
and
I
then
can buy
once we
myself Louis
came,
bags and all this and designer and out the
exactly.
country
Exactly. You
trips,
should be able
you should be
to.
able to do that too.
But see,
Yeah.
niggas, some niggas, and that's what irritate me because when I be on Instagram and the type of person I look like on Instagram, I'm the type of person I am in person. Like what you see on Instagram is what you see in person. Like it's not a joke. So it's like I hate when niggas DM you and you know I'm not on your level. Like I don't even look like I belong with you. What? Why would you think that even made sense to you?
I
Why would
think
you think?
niggas just be thinking with they dick or I don't know.
Girl, some niggas be so ugly and they still be trying to
Just
taunt us. And I just be
desperate.
like, and you know that you're not even about to get with this. Why would you
But y'all mislead men sometimes because y'all tell men that it's about the pay. So some men don't care about fitness. They don't care about skin. They just go get that motherfucking pay. And they just trying to get the baddest bitch. But then when they come to y'all saying, nah, nigga, you gotta come a little bit better.
well
And
my
But
friend
I
it's
told
just
me the
be
baddest bitches be stinking.
say, I don't
My
know. I
friend
think
told
she.
me
Oh,
the
go ahead.
baddest bitches be stinking.
I mean, babe,
No, my
damn.
friend was just telling me the baddest bitches be stinking sometimes. So
Ooh, go off.
I
you
mean,
better say something, Wink? I seen you loading up.
No,
Say
no,
something.
because I was like, let me think. Not my experience. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just prefer meeting a man in a more traditional way. Like, you know, I know that's probably cliche to say, but
All right,
I
so let
rather
me tell you.
somebody out
I
in
just feel
person.
like that don't even go on no more. I don't even.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me
You
play
don't
devil's
got
advocate real
men
quick. Yeah,
that.
let
Hey,
me
how
tell you.
you doing? Can I get your number? Like you don't have that anymore.
well, shit, I walk down the
No,
street. I
I
That's
walk
the
just
down.
issue.
noticed that. Like I don't see
Oh,
that
I
no.
don't know. Well, I be getting that because baby, I walk down the street. They be trying to hold us.
Period.
Grocery stores, walking
Maybe
down the
yeah, I'm in
street.
the wrong setting. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
anywhere, like for real.
All right,
Like
Yeah, I
I
so
don't
let me
I
play.
mean,
understand.
Let me
yeah,
play.
I get
Let
that.
me play
Like,
devil's
hey, how
advocate.
you, what's up? Like, what's up? Hey,
And I
hey,
know we can go
shorty.
to the
think
club
Shit
and
Smoothie
get
like
got
that.
you
drinks.
can be right
Like,
on social media, but I
like
would
the real, like how
in
she was
person to
saying
come
it,
out.
like traditional, like
Yeah.
real live. Hey, can I have a conversation with you? Like, I like what I see. Like, you don't get that. All that.
Yeah.
So how
Hey, yeah, who don't get that? Hey, shorty, you fat as shit. Can I get your
so
like?
how are you supposed to approach y'all in this modern day?
Well,
Coming out of
listen,
gas station, Walmart, give them the game.
when I'm at the club, niggas be buying me flowers. They'll buy me some shots. Like, oh yeah, you look good. Can I buy you a shot? And then like we'll be talking for the night. And then like we'll get each other number type shit. But that's if he cute or something. Cause some niggas will still buy me shots. I'll let you buy me a shot, but you not.
Yeah, I feel like that's just normal shit. But I don't know. I
But
don't
I
be
mean,
interested.
you could definitely be somebody. You
I
just
feel
gotta
like
be.
I don't give people a chance enough to know. Like I
Yeah, cause some
don't
people, when people
give
do
them
go
a chance.
smack down, walking down the street and shit, sometimes I just be curving them like, no,
Yeah.
no. And
The
then it be the
problem
people.
is I like what I like. That's the
Mhm.
problem. When I need to like who like me and I feel like that's what'll get you further on life. I feel like with females, we be stern and we like what we like, so that be the problem right there.
We might be getting
It's not
somewhere.
even. It's not even like that's the problem. It's a person's preference. That's what you want. Like you can't tell somebody what they don't want and want. Like if a person like you and you don't like them back, whoop de doo. That's their personal problem. You don't like
But
them.
see, that's the point of the
That's
pros and
yeah,
cons of
that's why I
social
said the
media because
preference
it's dictating what people like and people's preference, and it's making everybody have unrealistic expectations and
relationships and all
entitlement
that.
on
Not our
people.
personality no more. That's for damn sure.
I be feeling like with certain people. I be feeling like with certain people, you should know who you should be looking for and not looking for. You should know who's not in your caliber and who's in your caliber. Like for real, for real. Like if you want
But I
some
don't
shit,
even think you should be looking though.
Whoa.
Right.
and no, I mean in general, like you said, people be scoping out on Instagram, looking for niggas with money, looking for bitches with money, looking for anything. Like I promise you. So it's like when you looking for certain shit, make sure you matching that person energy if you going to them. Because bitches be looking for niggas with money, but don't be going with no money. And
Yeah, but the type of people you talking about, that regardless of what, it ain't gonna lead to nothing.
some of them do though.
Right.
See,
Because
this
you
we have to
already know what
we
you going in looking
can
for.
we slow down and understand what you mean by like caliber? What you mean by like search for your caliber? And then Marlon, what do you mean by you shouldn't be looking?
All right, this is what I'm saying.
Like
Let me,
what
because
are y'all
y'all,
talking about?
yeah. So this is what I'm saying, right? As far as the approach, like y'all said, niggas got their certain way. That's to me, that's environmental. You know what I'm saying? If you in the hood, niggas gonna holler at you like niggas. If you know what I'm saying, if you somewhere where niggas got sense, you might get a different type of approach. And I'm not saying you can't get that in the hood because you got some niggas in the hood too that got some sense. But as far as like not looking, me, I'm big on abundance as far as like attracting. So I'm gonna just be who I need to be, and me being me. I'm not saying that you just gonna meet the motherfucker, and I'm not saying you shouldn't like what you like, but me is like, you know what I'm saying, and it's worked for me. You know what I'm saying? I just gravitate motherfuckers that, you know what I'm saying, match my energy. You know when I'm around you, when I have a conversation with you, what I'm on, and then from there it's either it's some or it's not. Versus me going on my way to try to find it.
What you mean out your
Not out my way, but just looking for a period. Like I don't look at it like that's like you invite me to an event, Trey, and I go into the junk like I'm looking for a specific type of person. You know what I'm saying? I mean that's cool too because you can lock into what you want. But if I go in and open minded, like you know what, I'm gonna just you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna let it happen naturally. I'm gonna fuck with who I just gravitate towards. You know what I'm saying? That's just what worked for me.
okay, you a slow walker. You one of those. She
But
got
it's to each
approach
his
you,
own
brother.
too. If you want to look, if you got your preference, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. To each his own.
How y'all feel about that, ladies? How y'all feel about slow walkers? Marlon come in the spot, he probably feel y'all, but he on some, he trying to wait for an indication for y'all to feel him. Is that something that like we dealing with? Because I'm getting that. Oh, men don't holler at us traditionally, but y'all walking past a whole bunch of niggas and not
I feel like
rocking
if
with
a
them.
man don't try to talk to me, he don't want me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna push up on. I'm not gonna do that. Like
No,
if
I'm
he,
not. No,
yeah,
I'm not. No, y'all shouldn't. Y'all shouldn't at all.
yeah,
Fuck no.
if he don't show
Nah.
interest, then I don't, I don't put myself out there.
I hope
So
that's not
Now,
what
are
y'all
you
thought I was saying.
willing?
I
I'm
feel
not saying
like
y'all should
both
push
sex
up.
make
Nah.
it hard to approach each other
Talk to him.
because male men sometimes they approach be too aggressive or make us feel like a piece of meat. You just want one thing, and then females want to do that. Oh, he got to be rich. He got to have all this money in the world. You ain't even making money for yourself. So I just feel like both
because
sex make it hard for each other to approach each other nowadays.
Yeah, I think it's just overthinking it. I think it's just gotta be, you know what I'm saying, just be yourself. If you a motherfucker, fuck with you or they don't. It's that simple.
it really is.
And then once you get to know a motherfucker, they either somebody you willing to deal with what they come with or they not. It's that simple.
But don't you
All
have to
that,
have some type of expectations though?
nah. Because if you have expectations,
No.
let's say, because I look at it like this, right? We all like growing every day, right? We all got the same opportunity to grow to get better, right? So you can be somebody where they at, and then if they got the potential, I'm not even gonna say potential because you don't want to buy too much to somebody's potential, but Let's say you meet somebody, you fuck with them, and they might got certain little joints that you don't fuck with, certain things about them that you like, okay, we could work on this or we can get this together. Or, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker might just be stuck in their ways and you might help them. It's just certain little, to each his own. But as far as like, now I'm not saying you want to be with a motherfucker that ain't got nothing, obviously, but I'm saying like as far as expectations, like, what's an unrealistic expectation? I don't know. Like, I don't even really be listening to that shit, but whatever your expectation is, of course you want a motherfucker with some mannerism, can, you know what I'm saying, got good relationships, you know what I'm saying, stand on boundaries, principles and shit like that, know how to treat people, you know what I'm saying, how to treat you, you know what I'm saying? Like me, I look at people relationships with their family. You know what I'm saying? What you like with your siblings, with your mother, with your father, if he there. You know what I'm saying? Like how you are with people that you already know versus how you are with me. You know what I'm saying? I look at everything you do. I look at your body language. I look at your tone, how you talk to people, when, you know what I'm saying, how you act when you don't get your way. And I'm gonna test you to see. You know what I'm saying? I might do little shit on purpose just to see how you're gonna react, because I gotta know. A lot of people, when they in front of you, they gonna show you what they want you to see. I'm real big on that because I done seen it. I'm not gonna say it all, but I done seen a lot of little janky motherfuckers. You first meet them, they one way, then after they get a little comfortable, you start to see how they really coming. So you know what I'm saying? One thing too is giving people time. A lot of people rush situations. You know what I'm saying? Y'all think the first week or first month, you know a motherfucker. No, you don't. These motherfuckers 25, 30, however old you is, they didn't live their whole life. You just met them. You don't know these people. So if you think at 30 years old you meet somebody for the first time, you know them in the first month or 2 months, you tripping.
Yeah, you can never put expectations on people. Like that's like the mother of all things disappointment. Like you just, you can't. I think that it's important to see, like I agree with everything that he said. You have to like vet people, like it's plain and simple. And sometimes when you vet them properly, and everything is not always meant to be like a relationship type of thing. Sometimes some things aren't meant to be sexual. Some things just need to be friendship. You know what I'm saying? So, I think that everybody got a side of them that is like not the best. I do think it's about what a person is willing to deal with in the end.
Yeah,
So
friendships and relationships both cause for compromising, though.
for sure.
Nobody is perfect or 100%. It's gonna be things I don't like about you. It's gonna be things you don't like about me, or that you, as a friend or in a relationship, you gotta work together to, if you know what I'm saying, if you genuinely fuck with somebody.
Can I say something to that? Um, as far as compromising, I gotta say I disagree. Because when I hear compromising, it to me it come off as I gotta, you know what I'm saying, do something I wouldn't normally do to benefit you. You know what I'm saying? And for me, it's like if you're not what I'm willing to deal with, then I'm just not gonna deal with it. And that's not on no controlling shit. That's not on the you gotta be a certain way. But if let's say for example, you got somebody that you dealing with and you tell them, I don't like X, Y, and Z, and they continuously do it, but they say this just me. I'm not compromising for that. If that's just you, I'm not willing to deal with it. You get what I'm saying?
Because you having expectations on them
It's not expectations.
I
compromising
agree
to
to a
you,
certain
brother man. I love the semantics, brother man.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Wink.
I agree to a certain extent, to the exact line of you saying when someone's saying, "Well, that's just me," because I know people to this day. Shit, I got a family member. Fuck you talking about? He talk reckless, and it's his thing for that is, oh, well, I talk to everybody like this. I'm like, you can't. Well, you ain't about to talk to me like that.
That's
Like,
a good example. That's a good
I'm
example.
like,
Right.
fighting,
Right.
or just don't fucking talk to me because I'm not about to let you just say
Exactly.
just
So would you
cause.
I'm not
compromise?
saying
That's
Compromise?
a
compromise on
red flag
everything.
too. Because if you tell
It's
somebody how
levels
they're
to
acting and you're
compromising.
not changing it,
Yeah.
then that's not somebody you need to be around anyway. Like if you're telling them over and over, hey, that's bothering me. I do
So
not like that.
matter of fact,
Like
this
what the
is
fuck?
Gemini. When you say compromise, give me an example of what you mean before I
I
go.
was about to say I don't think she mean that type of
Yeah, yeah,
compromise.
but I don't want to
I
take it
think
too
Yeah, that's
far.
what
Right,
I'm
right,
saying. It's
right,
levels to compromising.
right,
I'm
like
not
right.
saying tolerate
Yeah, they took it straight to the
All
somebody
right,
fuck
extreme.
shit
disrespect,
if that's
right?
not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that. I'm
Mm-hmm.
I
saying
am.
I mean I felt what you were saying. I felt Gemini
I'll
was
argue that point.
first of all, I feel like Gemini was talking about a compromise as in like you fuck with somebody real bad, but you don't like their family and you about to go to a family event for like Thanksgiving and she wants you to come with you. That's a compromise. Oh, I'm about to
Okay.
like
exactly, because that's
let me
what my
come.
dude, he definitely compromised.
That's
Like he don't want to go
compromise.
to the movies, but he go to the movies to make me
That's
happy type
compromise.
shit.
You
Certain
Right.
things you
Okay.
compromise.
Okay.
It's
That's
certain
that's
levels to compromising. I'm
that's
not
that's
saying
not
deal with
okay.
certain fuck shit.
But I
Yeah.
think what he was saying is
I don't
valid
I don't
because
look at that as compromising
No,
though.
I don't though,
I don't
Marlon.
look at
And
that as
I'm on you and
compromising.
valid.
Sharice's ass, and I didn't want to cut y'all off.
Yeah.
But y'all say y'all don't have expectations, but at the same time, y'all vetting people. So I love the semantics, because how can you vet people and then not have expectations? You
Okay, can I
giving
answer
them
that?
certain standards, and then you're expecting them to meet those standards. And if they don't meet those standards, y'all not fucking with them. And
Okay,
I
can I?
think that's a little bit unrealistic,
Okay.
because to
What makes
Gemini's point
it
of
is?
compromise, it's gonna be things people gonna have to compromise to deal with you, and things you're gonna have to do the same. And I think that's how we come to middle grounds and we build relationships. But to look at the world unrealistically, if everybody gotta meet my standards, and if they don't meet those standards, I
You
ain't
gonna be
dealing with them.
alone.
Y'all can live like that. I'm just saying you are who you are. But I'm just saying, like, you trying to build a relationship with somebody, children, family, marriage, like, that's an unrealistic perspective,
Okay, so let me
in my opinion.
let me tell you what I mean, right? When I say in a sense like vetting, I'm saying like it's certain qualities of certain people that you all right, so in this in your field, right? But you know what I'm saying, you go to the jails, you work with the kids, right? Would you want somebody around the kids that you feel like, okay, the way they carry themselves, a certain thing they do, just how they are, that the kids to see is probably not a good example. You wouldn't want that type of person in that environment, right? That don't mean you wouldn't. That don't mean you wouldn't deal with them at all. But that just mean,
I
okay,
mean,
I
that's
know you.
super. That's like mad, like general, because it's like, who am I to dictate who that person is, though? So it's like kind of
It's
like,
not
I
even a.
don't want to
It's not a.
dance with you. I'm
It's
sorry,
not
I
a.
don't want to
But I get
dance.
you. I get you.
But like,
But
who
is
am
it
I in
not
that
okay to have
position to
certain
dictate?
qualities or standards in a like in a partner that you want? Is that, I mean, I guess standards kind of sound harsh, but
Yeah.
you think that there
We
needs
all
to
got
be
standards.
I'm.
yeah, I
What
do
I'm.
think that
What
there
I'm
needs to
saying
be
is though
something
is,
there that
I'm not saying you got to be a certain way, but it's just
you got to
certain
be
things that I
perfect.
just can't look past, right? That's why I said as far as how you treat your parents, how you treat the people that you know what I'm saying, your friends, people that you
I
might have
agree
known
with
before me.
that.
Like that's like if we go out to eat and some might not go your way while we out, and you might talk to you know what I'm saying. You can say how you want, but I'm saying just a certain way to do things as adults, right? You should know better than certain shit at a certain time. Now that's not to say people can't grow. I'm not saying people don't deserve a chance. Everybody deserves a chance. But what I'm saying is it's just certain shit that it's just like I just can't look
It's
past. And
it
it's
is certain
and
shit that people not going to deal with. That's like dealing with somebody that's about to beat your ass. Like who want to deal with that? You know what I'm saying? If you show signs of, you know what I'm saying, this is who I am, this is what I'm on. Nobody want to deal with that. Granted, it is people in relationships like that and they trying to get out of it. But I'm saying like compromise with other shit, not something that nigga about to drag you or she about to drag you through the mud. Like
oh
you
yeah,
know what
not
I'm
for sure,
saying?
for sure. I
So
want
I
not
get what
for
you
sure,
saying, but I
not for
wasn't
sure.
saying it in that aspect.
Yeah, not for no. We was
Maybe
talking about
compromise
expectations.
gender roles or something.
That so what I was just saying was just about expectations, not the compromising. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's what I was saying was unrealistic, of having standards and no expectations. I just don't understand how that exists.
Because
It's like a brain.
expectations
It's
is
like a
like
brain fart
saying
for me.
expectations for me is like you gotta be like this. I'm not saying somebody gotta be a
That's what you
certain
said,
way.
brother.
No,
You
no,
did
no.
say
I
that,
didn't
bro.
say
You
that. I didn't
said
say that. I
I'm
said it.
Characteristics.
vetting
No, no, no.
people.
Listen.
No,
I
You
he's
said
ain't
it's
looking
on
for
certain
certain
great
things.
shit.
characteristics.
No, I
That's
said
all
it's
it
certain things
is.
that you
I'm
can't do.
expecting.
That's what I
No,
I'm
said.
ex-
not expecting, but
I
looking
said it's
so when
for.
you
certain
get,
things you
why
can't
not?
do.
Because when
So
you get
that's like to
attracted to
say,
somebody, right?
okay, I'm gonna give you an example. That's like to say you gotta like this, or you gotta be into that, or you gotta fuck with this. That's an
Why we
expectation.
at? Hold on, why we acting like our first initial attraction to everybody that we ever dealt with wasn't physical?
Huh?
And then you have that, you put that expectation on her, on whether, after you already like her how she looked, on whether she is the standards, on whether you willing to deal with her.
Oh no, see, I'm not talking about just women. I'm saying in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't saying just women. Like when it comes to women, for me, it's like of course attraction is first, right? And then I gotta get to know you, and then obviously like anybody else, if I fuck with you, I fuck with you, of course. But I was saying in general when I was saying as far as like a certain shit, I wasn't saying like a girlfriend or like my wife or something. I was speaking in general, like just a friendship, like just having a relationship with anybody, period, whether it's business, a friendship, it could be nigga, we on the same basketball team, anything. I was just saying like a relationship like that, but like you might be on the team with 12 niggas and you might only fuck with 4 or 5 of them niggas and then the rest of them they just your teammates. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You on mute.
Shit. I think I just muted myself. When we bounce off the social media, John, I was wondering how women, judge interactions from men approaching them in social media or in public. So when we segue into that, I thought you were talking about relationships. My bad, killer. I
I
mean, I'm talking about like intimate relationships.
yeah, okay. Yeah,
Like
all right,
family type.
so yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Like
Cause you had the
so
ladies
for
tuned in.
yeah, so for
Yeah,
me,
because we was talking about being approached.
yeah. I got in there. I felt like I kind of did get a little bit, but I got in there early on. As far as the approach, I said just be yourself. You know what I'm saying? Just go up, just be yourself.
It's like nowadays, if, and I'ma speak, I guess, from a female. If a girl sees somebody, that's like people come in my job all night. You see somebody that's handsome, you don't know how to approach them, because then some people, you don't, like people say all the time, you don't know what somebody going through or whatever the case may be. So it'd be difficult to say something to people sometimes. And like I said, as far as a male, for a male to say something, if they see somebody that they interested in or look like they might be a cool little vibe to hang out with or whatever. Cause nowadays, even, I'm gonna speak for myself, females don't even be having female friends because people be weird and act, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a fact. So how we navigate that?
Yeah, but that's what I'm about to ask. So for the ladies, right? Because like y'all said, how y'all get approached and stuff like that. What would y'all say? You know what I'm saying? Because of course on social media, this is what I meant to say earlier too. So a lot of women, y'all just like to show off y'all body, and of course it's just y'all, y'all like to look at yourself. That's cool. But then you got some niggas who will take that and see that and think, oh, she's sweet, or oh yeah, let me get up on her, and they
Wait,
might not ever run.
security to the back. Wait, because I
two,
see all
two,
the
two,
girls'
two,
faces,
two.
but ain't nobody saying nothing. Because everybody not like that, just to, oh, we just like to show our body,
No, of
etc.,
course not. Of
etc.
course not. Of course
No, we
not.
talking about me.
No. How
What
though?
you say,
No,
Queen?
no, no. How are you not like that? Please make that make sense. If you posting your body on social media, how are you not like that?
Who we talking to, Trey?
Women.
Not just a
I
I
general
don't see
mean,
no
question.
yeah, some
niggas. I don't
women
see
is like
niggas
that.
posting
They
their
they
shit.
posting themselves half naked. That's their business. You know what I'm saying? They,
What
But
even
was
that
if
the
they
wasn't my
doing
question?
point.
that.
Y'all didn't let me finish my
What
point.
was
That wasn't my point. My
what was the question?
so
That wasn't his point though.
my
That wasn't.
question was as far as like the approach. What I was gonna say was, when y'all get on the internet, and not y'all personally, just women in general. When women get on the internet and post certain pictures that might be, in certain niggas' minds sexualized, or okay, they showing off certain shit. They in their mind might not ever run into y'all in real life. That might be the only opportunity they get to. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna shoot that DM more. You know what I'm saying? So which you know what I'm saying? What about that? You know what I'm saying?
Why we but why we like why we cap like let's slow it down 1 second. How about this one? Why do all women when y'all take y'all full body pictures, why do y'all turn to showcase your ass?
Two. All women don't do that.
They
We're proud.
bro,
First
For
of
the
all,
stop
most
the
let's take
part,
a
cap,
though, we're
pause.
bro.
not
I'm
talking
not
Stop
about the
the
trying to
women in
show
the
my
fucking
belt.
flap
cap,
back.
bro.
Let's take a pause. Let's take a pause.
Stop,
Let's
Personally,
take a
I'm
bro.
not
pause.
trying to show my
First
flap
of all,
jack.
let's take a pause. Y'all don't be making sense like out here because there are models out here in this world that have to
We
pose
ain't ta-
in
how
certain
about not how
angles.
about not models? We're not gonna talk about models because they
First of all,
professional.
it's called a.
They getting paid, gang.
It's, we're not
We talking
models,
about
but it's
regular
called we're
women.
getting we're getting angles.
I twerk,
It's
and
called
I'm
getting
a person who
angles.
can twerk. What the fuck? That's what I like to do. That's what the fuck I
Okay, we
want to
got
do.
one.
That don't mean I want to
Hold
fuck you
on.
because I'm showing my
We
ass.
got one.
Like, I
Say it
twerk.
again.
I have that problem. I twerk. I got an OnlyFans, all that. You want to go do something, go subscribe. Like, what the fuck? But, like,
So how
why should, why do we have to get be comfortable in our skin? What the fuck?
but
That's just
is
like
that
a
not
nigga
inviting that energy,
hating on
gang?
two of their
That's
close
is that not
friends.
inviting that
Why are
energy?
you inviting to their close friends showing your dick print and shit like
I don't know.
Now
I don't know
listen,
about
I'm
that.
not
No, I
gonna
don't know
say
about that world. Speak about it. I don't know about it. No, Diddy. I don't really want to hear about it like that. But I'm not familiar with that. All I can speak about is situations where women pose and lace and all type of things, and they get a certain type of attention
I mean
and
some women do
but
be
what
looking
if
for
be
that
oblivious.
some women
what
do
if
be
you are a social influencer or something? Like
but I
what?
mean some women
Social
do be
media
looking for that
influencer.
attention though. I'm not gonna lie. Some women
If
really
you
do.
are socially
Yeah, I
influencing
don't.
through your body you're gonna get male attention.
Yeah, that was my
Like
whole point. Like, we're not saying whether y'all doing
y'all
it for
niggas on
that.
the same
We're
call.
not
Like
saying whether y'all doing
I
it
gotta
for
leave
that
one of y'all.
reaction or not. But we're saying that's what
But at
comes
the end
with
of the
it.
day,
So
I mean, I have a nice baddie, and I be in pants, and I take pictures. I get my angles, booty boop. Like,
yeah, but I'm
Ain't
I
not
mean,
saying. But that's my thing. I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing. I'm asking a question. What I'm
me.
saying
Yeah,
is
me either,
I
when
mean,
King.
y'all.
y'all gonna hop in the DMs regardless. Like, what are we talking about here? Even if a bitch pretty in the face, y'all gonna hop in their DMs. Whether you see their baddie, their face, it don't matter. We're gonna get DM'd regardless. So, ass shaking, pictures facing, motherfucking twerk
So
titties
damned
in
if
the
you do,
front of the
damned if
camera.
you
You
don't.
still gonna DM me.
Okay, what was the full
Right. Okay.
question?
So that's.
Because
I'm
I
just trying to get an answer. I'm not. I'm just trying to get some
But
perspective.
I could
That's
post
all.
my nail. I could post my nails and feet. A nigga gonna DM. Oh, your
Yeah.
feet look nice. Oh, your nails looking nice. What I mean, you gonna get a DM off of anything out these
Those
niggas.
niggas
So
that like you. Or
Yeah.
maybe niggas, yeah, try,
I feel
yeah,
that
nah,
though.
you're right.
I
Nah, it
feel
makes
that
sense. It's
though.
all
I
the
mean,
same. It's all the
simple.
same.
I feel
A
that.
nigga just gonna DM you regardless. So it
Yeah.
don't matter if we posting for angles, for ass
Yeah.
pics, for anything. If I'm in a bathing suit at the beach, just with my friends to record myself, a nigga still gonna y'all talk about something why we post shit like that. We
No, but
out
that
Yeah.
here.
wasn't my question. It wasn't why
That wasn't
y'all
his. That
do
was
it. What I'm
mine. That was
saying.
mine.
I mean, but
Okay,
I was
we
so
just
what
still
like,
I'm.
gonna get the attention regardless, though.
That's
Whether
why I was saying, what
whatever
was
we
the
post.
initial
Yeah,
Yeah.
repeat
question?
the
So
question because I might even go
because
ahead.
my question was
because
when
I
y'all
don't
do
understand the
what I
disconnect.
so this is my question, right? Because y'all like I said, women like to show off their bodies. I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing. It's just something that women do. So when y'all do that and y'all getting certain DMs, like you said, niggas trying to fuck, niggas trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's in the niggas' mind. And I'm not saying whether it's right or wrong. What I'm saying is that attract that. You see what I'm saying? And
So
I'm not
let me
saying
ask you something. So
Oh,
let
we
me
so
ask
pretty
you
much was saying
something.
the same thing. We was asking the
Hold
same
on.
yeah.
question
So
then.
let me
Yeah,
ask
we
you
pretty much
something.
was
So
asking the
because
same question then.
that's a good question. So let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
So why do niggas flash all this money on Instagram
Mm-hmm.
and then hate when a bitch DM them asking them for some money? What's the what
That's a good. I
the
like that. That's the same
I
thing. I like that. I
I
like
can
that.
no, I don't think it's I don't think it's the
In a
same thing.
sense,
I can
in a
answer that
sense,
because
it's the same. It's
in a
the same.
sense, it
It's
is
the same.
I
because
feel I
niggas
had
want
a
Yeah,
lot of
because
Because
the
you
bitches
just
dude's
want
not
said
money.
about to
no.
flash the
I can
dick.
answer. I had a
Besides,
conversation with a lot of young niggas, right? No,
besides,
I'm
you
ready. I'm
just
about to
said.
tell you. No, I'm
Besides,
just
you
saying
just
because I
said
think
that you just said that
the,
it's us posting our bodies is drawing a certain type of attention. So y'all posting
I agree
money
with
but
you.
is drawing a
hear me out.
certain type
No,
of
but hear me out.
attention. How you keep posting all this money, but then
But
you
I
don't
think
want bitches to come ask you for money, or don't want
I think
you don't want
y'all
to take nobody on a
attention.
date?
I was just saying that I feel like sometimes y'all express that y'all get the intention and the DMs is unwarranted. And all we saying is no matter what, long as you posting in certain type of angles and outfits, y'all should know
Right.
y'all gonna get that
Right.
attention. Now the men, yes, they are attracting with the money, right? The difference is I just think some of the men think that while they flashing the money, that they just want to make sure they get something transactional. That I think that's where the disconnect is. They
Again,
trying to
whole
turn
time
y'all to
ain't
the
even got the
sweeties. It's like
money.
a sweetie game, like
Don't
Gemini said. It's just
Exactly. It's the ones that don't really got the money that's flashing money. That's all they got is that little
the
bit of money
same
to
stack
play.
of time.
so
So you
now I'm
saying the same
confused.
time
So
frame?
now I'm confused again. If all the women's already know the answer to the question, why would y'all be entertaining the niggas that flash the money and be mad when they not spending the money on y'all if y'all already know the answer to the question?
I
I
got my
don't.
own bag. I'm not entertaining none of that shit.
Well as if you post oh shit, yeah, as well as if you posting certain shit, you should expect shit. Cause even when I see certain women posting certain shit, I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't even say that for you. Cause if you posting that for everybody to see, what the fuck, bitch? Like, or
You
shit.
know,
I
you know your
some
shit flooded
people
Ain't nothing
today.
sacred. Ain't nothing left for me.
trash.
Oh, we gotta understand, boo. We not beefing with you. We women like you. Y'all understand the matrix. You do things and you make sure you capitalize off them niggas coming with their attention. We just speaking to the
Like
women that do those
motherfuckers,
same things and
Marcus
they get
asked me
butthurt
the other
when
day.
they get
Marcus
flooded.
said
And it
that,
be
why you
like,
post that? And I
nigga, you better
told him,
start selling
I'm trying to get some money on
ashtrays or
OnlyFans.
something. Fuck.
He started
Well,
laughing like, you
all
can't
my
even say
stuff,
that.
all my stuff go on my close friends, and the people with my close friends is the people I trust, and that's about it. I don't post all that extra. Even in my close friends, I don't even post my ass for real. I
See,
probably
I was
post
the,
it.
always the type of person that I already was posting like twerking videos and shit like that. So people
Um,
already know me for dancing and shit like that. So when I posted that the other day, they was actually surprised, like, damn, I forgot about who Free Money was and little shit like that. Like, damn, where you been? Like, no funny, I
You
do
back
have a
at it.
daughter now. Yeah, and I have a daughter, so I was like, I'm be careful with certain shit like what I post. Like, I got a son too, but like it hit different when you being a girl mom. Cause she can rock
Girl,
shit.
it hit different with a boy mom. He'd be on the internet like, "What the fuck, my mother doing?"
Yeah, but I'm saying for as my daughter dancing and stuff like that, like
Fuck that.
and shit that I'm doing, like
That's why I ain't no parent yet, cause I'm still out here having my son. Cause
see,
when I
I'm
become a mom,
too.
when I become a mom, I'm real life on mom business. Like all that.
How old are you?
I'm only 25.
See, yeah, I'm 32, so I mean, I had my son like that. My son 13 now, but you can still be on mom time and still have fun. Don't ever think
I
that.
mean, yeah, you could still have
It's not
fun, but
even about that. Like, I don't think nobody ever. I don't think no one is prepared to be a parent. Like honestly speaking, I don't think
do that.
when you become a parent, no one is ready. You get ready. Like it just come
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
natural. Like no
facts.
funny, it
Facts.
come natural. I wasn't even ready
Yeah.
to have my daughter again, and I'm already a mother. But it come natural. Like no funny.
I don't think she was saying all mom and no play.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like I'm just gonna be on mom time. Like I'm not gonna be really probably going out. Like how you out right now? I probably wouldn't be out right now on a weekday because I
See
got
my
kids at
daughter
home.
with her father. See, and it's
See,
different.
and
Like
that's a lot.
my
That's
daughter
see,
go to church Sunday through Wednesday, so I
see,
got it good.
and that's why I'm not a mom yet. Cause see, I want to be married. Me and my husband gonna be in the house
Right.
together.
Yeah.
Okay,
See,
cause we
I
I'm
ain't
on
worried
that.
about that.
It don't always work out like that. When y'all
And
cool
my
and have a
yeah,
baby, it
right.
always fuck up. If y'all beefing and
No,
y'all
see,
have a
that's
No,
baby,
why
fuck
sometimes y'all
no.
get so
We
But
together.
hell no.
see y'all
Hell
look,
no,
y'all
Gemini.
see I'm
We ain't doing
cool.
that
Like
shit on
I'm
here.
me and my
That
son,
shit
me and
does
my
work like
son,
that.
look at
it
five.
do. Me and
No,
my, me
Cookie,
and
I didn't
my
say
son
that
can
don't.
shit
I
dance.
just
work
said it
like
don't
that,
always
Cookie.
work like that. I can't
When
speak. I
you
don't
be
have no children.
intentional,
I
Cookie
was
is
about
on
to say
point, y'all.
sometimes. Listen, I understand all that. Like
I'm gonna be
sometimes
36 with no
that's
kids.
the thing. That's the thing. I'm not just out here. That's why I'm not just having kids. First of all, I'm not dumb. Like he said, I'm looking at family dynamics. I'm not out here about to have a kid with just any man. I
No,
was
that's
raised.
true
I
though.
was
But you
raised
can
on.
think that way and think you got the man and all of that, and
No,
then
that's why you be
man, you
around the
think you
No,
married,
that's
it
why you
still
should
be
be around his
different. Like
family. You got to be
That's
around
not
his family.
wrong.
And then
that don't
Nigga wake up and change.
every family
The
is not
family
perfect.
don't
Nah,
have
but that,
nothing
hey,
to
but
do
one
I
thing
with
I
don't
do
how
agree
want
with
you
to
the
gonna
say
act.
though,
family part. That don't matter. I don't agree
Y'all,
with the
we can
family
hold
part.
on, y'all. I be saying
I
this
don't
all
agree
the
with that
time.
family part.
Let me talk and let's all then we can reply. Y'all not letting me finish my statements. Pause. What I'm saying is this is what I'm speaking on. This is what Kwane's gonna do. Okay?
yeah.
Y'all got my real name now because I'm dead ass. This is what Kwane's gonna do. I look at family dynamics. Yeah, you don't get what you first see, but like I said, it's called being around somebody. I'm not just about to have kids with somebody right off the bat. I want to be with them for at least 5 years. People change over the years. People change in their sleep. Okay? People are not the same every fucking day. So when I have a baby, I want to know that me and my man is secure where the fuck we at before I'm pushing out anything because I want to be married. Even if I don't have a ring on my finger yet, I want to know that that's what we're going to be. Like, even that's why I want a ring on my finger before I have a baby. But even if I have a baby before I get my ring, I want to know that I'm solidified in what we got going on, and it's not nothing going to break us because we're bonded together. We're
Mhm.
there. Like I'm not just trying to have a baby by nobody because people mothers be and everybody family not perfect, but people mothers be fucked up. People be having mental illness going on in their family. I want to know everything because I'm not playing. I'm not having no demon seed ass baby.
So
I need
Nay,
mine's right.
so you
Oh,
just
so
said
that's what you
people
saying
change,
far as
right?
the family, like the background, like the history of the family, like how you said. I
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
like
but
what
I
you're
you
want
saying.
to.
just said that people change. So who's to say that 5, 10 years into y'all together,
I
married,
just
all that,
said
that he
And
not gonna
that's
change
true.
or
And
y'all
that's what I
grow
was gonna
apart.
tell. And that's what I was gonna tell him. Like people marriages end like that because people
right.
change overnight. But at the end of the day, along if we do break up, as long as we breaking up on a solid foundation, we could co-parent well. We have a great foundation with our kid. Like that's all that matters to me is
I feel
our
like
child.
nobody. I just feel like nothing is perfect unless a motherfucking man wanna be. If he wanna do and wanna be, that's what it's gonna be. Like
See, that's what
straight
y'all
up and
get.
straight
That's what
out.
y'all get.
No, that's a fact though.
That's a fact, Slim. With anybody, marriage,
So the whole
anything.
relationship is just basically dynamic on what the man gonna do.
As far as like
No.
with a child, not saying just the man,
Female
but
too. I'm
if you
saying because she's
baby,
saying like she don't want to get in a relationship or become a mom until she know in fact that this nigga got my motherfucking back for sure. Like this, it's us. It ain't gonna be this. It's
But
gonna
not
be
even just my back. Like I said, if we break up,
your
I want to know
child.
me and my
Yeah.
child we're good. Like
yeah.
our child is good. Like I'm not playing
So
about
no
my.
funny. My
So
situation. My son, my daughter, dad told me he didn't want my baby. My
see,
son's father, I was with him. My son, like I said, 13. My son father, he did 10 years in prison. I went with my son. I was around his family. I was at the family reunions. Guess what? He never did shit for my son, even when he came home. My daughter father that said he didn't want the baby is more of a father than my son father. That's what I'm saying. It be all in a person, like no
Mhm.
funny. I'm
Yeah.
not even with my daughter father. And you wouldn't even think it. My daughter's with him every Sunday through Wednesday. He picks my daughter up from school. He drive a transportation for elderly. He be having my daughter on a motherfucking van. I'm just saying, like, it's no excuse as a parent. Like, a motherfucker gonna be and do if they want. That's all.
Right.
That's how I'm just looking at it, and that's why I
No, that's a
gave my
fact.
well,
just
that's because you had two.
funny. Like
You got two different baby dads though. He might
I
have
do,
said he
but
didn't want.
I'm
He
speaking.
might have
I'm
said
saying
he
you
didn't
see
want
how
his
he
baby,
didn't want
but
it, but he doing what he doing for the baby. That's what I mean. Like it's
a
all
lot of
on a
people
person,
probably don't want their kids, but you have them, so you gonna do what you got to do.
and
He
all
probably
parents don't. But I'm making
Not
That's a
all
examples.
fact.
parents
All
don't though.
With,
parents
That's just
don't
a
do what
fact.
they gotta do. It don't
my
matter if
That's
it's
son,
the
a
mother
fact.
or the
with
father.
my son
You got
dad,
some
and
niggas
he
that won't
didn't
take
do
care of their
shit.
kids because how they feel about the mother.
yes,
True.
do that.
That's
And the
how
mother too.
funny
Don't
it
forget the
is.
But there's
ladies
some
that
mothers
they
out
not
here that take their
excluded.
kids from fathers because they bitter baby bitches.
Nah, facts, facts. That's it. Go both ways. That's a fact.
Right.
That's a
So
fact.
that's why I said with my
Yeah,
situation, I want to make sure I'm solidified. That's why I'm keep telling y'all, I'm not trying to be none of these people out here. I
yeah.
want to be solidified with me and my baby daddy, whoever my baby daddy might be,
But
and
you
if, even
can't.
if he's gonna be my
But
husband.
but see, you
Okay.
really can't. You really can't prepare for no baby though, because
You
the baby need
can't, but
everybody
you
different.
Y'all
that's
is low. I can't lie, y'all. Y'all low key killing me the way y'all trying to stomp on her dreams, man.
No, no, I
Because
want her to
that's
get it.
y'all
We're not
doing
saying she can't get it.
nah.
I
Y'all
want her to
I
niggas
get
is
it.
ain't
That's
doing
on
why
her
I'm
a
saying
dreams.
lot of
I'm
fuck
just
guess
no,
what?
bullshit.
But
speaking.
I ain't doing that.
guess
Can
what?
we
They
just
can
Don't
be
be
have no
honest?
kids. Fuck that stomping on your
they
dreams.
can
Don't
stomp
have
on my
none.
She said
dreams.
Straight
nah.
up.
What?
Don't
They
have no
can't stomp on my
kids.
dreams
You
because I
25
know what
years
I'm
old.
looking for.
I'm with you,
Nah.
Fuck
gang, but I'm just
Respect
saying,
to
y'all
nah.
doing a
I
lot
ain't
of
doing that.
projecting. I feel
Cookie,
like
don't even have no kids. Fuck
They are
that. Straight
projecting
up.
because that's their situations. I don't have that
Teresa ain't saying nothing
situation
because I would
yet.
have been on her ass.
That's what I'm
But
telling. That's
Marlon
what
from earlier,
I don't got kids.
what you said of vetting and having standards, that's all she's saying. She establishing y'all. She just saying
No,
she
no, I'm not
trying her
against it.
hardest to
I'm not
learn from
against
her
it.
experiences to like
She
make
entitled to
sure when
what
I
she
make my
want.
decision and I have some children, I'm trying to make the best decisions possible.
No, no.
Y'all
All I'm
niggas,
doing is I'm
man, but
really
you
just
just can't.
I'm really
And yet,
my
and I
position.
don't know.
Nah,
And you
look,
heard
my
about Ray
position
Ray
right
As
here
long
again.
as you
is
can,
I'm
don't
just
have
making
no
sense of
kids.
both
Like
sides because they
until
both
you
got good
find, like
points.
you
Y'all,
said, until you find the right one, don't have no
That's
kids.
what I'm
I'm
Yeah.
telling
saying.
you, I'm
I'm just
36 with
saying,
no
don't
kids.
have
I know
none.
my
Like you
she
said,
money.
I
she
am
raised
speaking
the
from
kid.
my experience. Don't have no kids. Don't have none right now. Like you said, you on the right path. You thinking right. Don't have
Yeah,
none
nah, for
until
sure.
you ready and until you find the right one. No funny. You
For
25.
They
sure.
You
said
got
stay
a long
solid.
life ahead of you,
I am.
girl.
That's what
Just
I'm
the
saying. I want to
beginning.
trust. That's why I'm like,
Just the
my
beginning.
sister, like y'all, my sister is my biggest, like, she showed me a lot. Like, my sister had my
How
niece
old
at
is
night.
she?
My sister's 35 right now, but she has progressed so much in life. Like, that's why she be telling me don't have no kids. My sister had my niece at 19.
Yeah.
She had to go through so much, like, oh my god. But my sister
And
is a
that's
train.
probably why you
My
think the way
sister,
you think.
right? My sister train
Right.
drive. My
Yep.
sister a
Yep.
train driver now for Metro. Like, she. make money. So it's like she
But
want
that,
me to be where I need to be in life before
yeah,
I have a baby, and that's why my mind is the way it is, because I
yeah,
watched my sister struggle so bad with my niece. I'm
yeah,
not. My sister don't want that for me neither, and I don't want that for myself. When I have a baby, I want to make sure me and mine is good. I don't give a fuck what else is going on. Me and mine's gonna be straight. Even if me and my baby daddy don't work out, like yeah, shit don't be working out. But I
Don't
pray to
talk
God
like
that
that.
you I pray to God that my situation work out, because I'm a God fearing woman, and
It's going to
I
work.
want my shit to work out because I want to get married. That's what I was
yes,
raised on. My mother was married. I want to get married. My grandparent was married for
mm-hmm.
70 plus years.
Mm,
So at the end of the day,
yeah,
Kanye wants that in her life because that's what I was raised around, and that's what I'm going to put my foot down at.
manifest.
I'm
Nah,
going
for
to
sure.
establish that. People don't establish that in relationships, or they just be trying to live loosey goosey. No, like I'm not trying to do that. I want to find the man that I'm looking for, and I think I found them. I'm just waiting. I'm
Hey,
dead ass. I'm
ain't nothing
dead
wrong with
serious.
that. Now we respect. Look, I
I
don't want you
found
to
the
think that I'm
person I
against
really
you at
want to marry.
all.
I
Hell
found the
nah.
man. I found him.
Yes.
I really have. He's my ex. We're breaking up right now, but I wanna continue my, because he's a little older than me. So that's what I'm telling
Don't
him. You got
double back, Nay. Don't double back.
Oh no, I'll never say y'all was against her either, though, y'all. That's
don't
not what I
double
was trying
back.
to say. I just say that y'all. I feel like y'all was projecting.
Why
That's
don't
it.
why not double back?
Because when you double, I feel like people be your ex for a reason. Like I don't know.
But see,
I don't
sometimes,
know,
but
Nay.
see, it didn't end on a bad note though. It ended because I'm just a little younger than him, and I still want to travel. I just want to live my life a little more before I actually settle down and do those things that I really want to do with marriage and having a baby. And he a little, like I said, he a little older than me, so he's like there. I don't want to lose him. That's why I be still like, because I know that's a good man. Like he's very, he can, girl.
Can
No,
you
I'm
can
double.
you
I got to
understand the
double back.
perspective? Can you understand the perspective that he might have, right? Of like, dang, I'm older. I know you want to live a little bit more life, but with that living a little bit more life and coming to me, how many scars, men, different things you might experience before you finally want to settle down and come to him?
Oh, see, that's the thing. I don't want to do nothing with nobody.
You
This what I say.
traveling and all of that. You ain't saying you trying to travel with that nigga. You trying
I'm
to
traveling with
live a
my
little bit
friends.
more. Yeah, and that's gonna come with
First of all, me
life.
and my friends don't just be living loosey goosey like that. Okay, like I said, I'm not that type of person. I can't go on no island and have a one night stand. I'm not built like that. I'm not. I can't.
I'm
It's not
telling you, a lot of
it's
people do
not
that shit,
in
but
me.
I'm telling you,
Girls really do it, but it's just not in me. Like
shut
I
the fuck up,
promise you,
Trey.
I never even I never
I'm
had
a
no one
mute.
night. I never had a one night stand. I don't think I can. It's just not built in me. I don't know how some people do it. I don't know how people go to parties, meet a man, have sex. You don't even know the man name. You don't barely. I can't. I don't do it. I am the type of person that feed off energy. I like connection, physical touch, intimacy. You can't just be just thinking you about to meet me and fuck me. It don't work like that. I gotta have a connection with you before I even think about digging in the sheets
So
with
what
you.
if the people
Right.
that's having one night stands are in intimate session, intimate, you know what I'm saying,
Boy, they be drunk. That's why they think it's
situations
intimate. They be drunk.
and all of them things that you just said. They're touchy, the
They said
energy,
highly
they're in
Oh,
recommend.
highly
intimate settings.
recommended.
Talk to
You got to
Carl
live your
Johnson.
life, baby. You only got
Carl
one.
Johnson. Hey, Carl Johnson.
They
Talk
said
to him,
one night stands
Carl.
highly recommended.
Talk to him, Carl.
No, that's not right.
So you said
Nah,
you
no bullshit
never
though.
Each his
had you
own.
never had a one night stand in your life, or just something that was just for that one night or that one time, that one weekend in your life?
Nah, like I ain't never just nah. I probably like now listen, I
I
probably had
understand the out the country
now
one night
listen,
stand.
this has happened to me. Look, this scenario, I don't have one night stands, but look, I did talk to this nigga, and we was talking and we linked up, and the connection was cool. We did something. I wasn't fucking with it. It was trash bootylicious. I said, nope, I'm not doubling back. I won't be doubling back. That's a one time thing. I'm done.
That's what I was about to say. I was about to say, what about situations you went into and you
I
could
heard
have
that.
maybe had more intentions, but that night was like,
Yeah,
ain't
nah, yeah. See,
ain't
So
that
shit
he
happened
going
to
on after
trash.
this.
That happened to me
Yeah,
like
like
twice, but like other than that, but see, I knew I was talking to them. I
I
never
hope you
had no.
told him
But
what
that
the
that
even
shit
but
was
even
trash.
but hold on. Even then with that though, even Kobe has a bad night. Like so
Bruh,
you
nah.
can't just judge
even
it.
And that's
Kobe
what's
got a
and that's
bad
and
night.
you that type of dude. And
Even
that's what's wrong with dudes now because females not out here telling them, bruh, that shit was trash. You thinking you the man whole time that shit was trash.
I'm
Exactly.
saying
but
though,
why y'all what?
but like I
Okay, go
said,
ahead.
Kobe has bad nights.
Can I
Listen,
Kobe
ask
ain't
y'all
here
sometimes
no
something
more
as
either.
women?
listen, sometimes people do have bad nights, but at the same time, what like my friends always tell me, look, I got a lot of male friends, and like they always tell me, you better go in and give it all you got
That
your
first time,
first time.
yeah. No bullshit.
You better work that bitch. They tell me you better work that bitch with all you got the first time because she gas it. If you don't if she not doubling back, you not doing
You was
shit right.
trash, man.
So that's your personal problem. You talking about some everybody have a bad night. Yeah, people do. But not your first night, nigga. What is we talking about? Not your
Why
first night.
not?
Yeah, we might have some bad nights. You right. You right. Bad nights might occur.
Why the first night can't be the bad night if he's so attracted to you and
No, because that's
the
not gonna make me want it again.
anticipation he shoots off, he's just so infatuated.
All right,
Okay, you
I
know what? You know what?
understand.
Matter
No,
of fact,
no,
matter of
no.
fact, let me pause.
I
Let me pause.
understand going up top fast the first time. I
Hold on,
understand
because
that.
you know what? You know what? I'm gonna give you
Talk
for
But
to
if the
me.
example.
whole
You know,
package
I know,
I was
trash,
yeah.
talking
Come on,
to
backtrack.
I'm a
Back,
backtrack
bring me that
because you
ass
know what I was
here.
talking
Come
to this
on.
one. I was talking to this one boy, and we linked up, and we was about to do something, but he was a little too drunk, so we couldn't do nothing. But then you know I had double back the next day, and you know my world was rocked, and I
Yeah,
kept
she
it.
be working like that.
yeah. So I get what Five saying about if you go outside sad that first night, you just go up top fast. It's
Niggas be
understandable.
tweaking.
Yeah, it's
Niggas
understand.
just
That's
be
understandable.
tweaking.
But if the whole package is trash, the mouth trash, the lips trash,
Yeah,
the thighs trash, no way, no
yeah, I'm
ham,
not
no
doubling back.
turkey.
That's the person I was saying I'm not double. I'm double. I wasn't doubling back on that.
So what?
Them two
I'm
What's
people.
the one night stand? Y'all
saying,
saying like
I'm
fucking on the
saying,
first night?
Yeah, one night stand to me is when you
I
first meet
had one
somebody
of
and
those. We went to the hotel.
when you met him that day.
He no, we was talking, but
No, see, that's not a one
Yeah,
night
that's
stand. A
not
one
what we
night
talking about.
stand
We
is
talking
like you
about off
going to a
some,
party,
Yeah,
you
you
meet a
met this
nigga,
yeah, or
person
you
out
just
the
fuck
one
that
country
day,
day.
and
that's
meet
it.
somebody.
because that was our first time linking up, and we was inseparable ever since then. Like after
No,
that,
see, no,
I
that's
got
not
him
a one night stand.
tatted.
Like a
I
one,
got the nigga tatted.
you know how like a one night stand, like how some people go to a party, have sex, have a one night stand, and then get pregnant, and then don't
Oh
know who their
yeah,
baby daddy
I'd
is.
be scared of
That's a
stuff
one
like
night
that.
stand. Yeah, those are one night stands when bitches don't know who their baby daddies
Initially,
is.
I don't even want to say your name wrong. Initially, you were saying about out of the country. Now, it's a difference between out of the country one nights and at where you live at one nights. Like
Yes,
I don't understand that. A
no
lot of people
funny.
do it though out of the country
Oh,
one
I
night.
had a one
What?
night stand,
What? What's
y'all,
the
in
difference?
Miami. Oh, the nigga was bomb and shit. Oh, he was from Philly. And it was my birthday. And oh, we fucked. Yes, we did. Yes, we sure did. I
They
sure the fuck
serious too,
did.
and yes, we did.
I'm a Pisces. I'm feisty. Oh, I sure did, y'all. He was from Philly. He
Oh,
was
so
bomb
so
and
God, so
I
you
shit.
saying
oh
so you
so
saying you
Your
gotta go
name
you
was
find a
saying
me,
Philly
Pisces fuck
nigga?
on
Charnay.
first night? Oh, so Pisces fuck on the first
No,
night?
she didn't do it. I'm saying it was
You
me and
talking
her
about
on
so
a
Pisces
trip.
fuck on the first night?
Yeah, I'm trying to find
So
something
what you
out.
saying? We gotta go find a Philly nigga.
Okay.
They doing it
But
right. The Philly
listen,
niggas doing it right. Ain't never been to
listen,
Philly.
man, Nick,
Nah,
what
we
happened
messing
out
with
of
you.
town, stay out of town. Like, what the fuck? I,
man,
I
that
went
shit
to
going on right here in the city. That shit
See, I
ain't
I
never
going
went
on
to
said
out
that.
of
Turks and
town.
Caicos and I seen
These
a
city
bitch I
niggas
was
for the
with
bird. They trash.
bouncing on the couch in
The
Turks
one
and
night
Caicos.
stands is going on right here in the city. Y'all talking about all this out of town shit. That shit happening right here in Northeast, man.
These Northeast niggas is trash. They trash.
I'm saying, no, I wasn't just saying. I wasn't just specifically saying Northeast. I was saying like everywhere. That's
The
happening in
Marcus,
city
shut
DC,
the
niggas,
fuck
Maryland,
up.
the people in Washington D.C. is trash.
Maryland,
Hold on, I got
Virginia.
a
That
question.
shit
I
going
got a
on
question.
everywhere. One night
We
stands is
ain't
going
Yeah,
on
had
you
the one
gotta
everywhere.
night
you gotta get
stands
to
in
a
the
Maryland
city, out
nigga.
of town, out the
Man,
country.
yes,
That's
you are, man. That
crazy.
shit happening right here.
Marcus,
Niggas is
shut
here.
your horny ass up.
Bree, we need
Niggas
to
is
go to
hitting
Hey,
girls
Philly.
one
You
fuck
ain't a
time and
Philly
then
nigga.
and that's doing that.
Y'all, is this still a one night stand? If you fuck the first night and keep fucking with somebody, is it still a one night stand?
Is
No,
that Jazz?
because it ain't one
It is.
night no more.
I know she not in Africa on
Hey,
this
It's
bullshit.
Jazz!
every night.
Where you
Hey,
at,
It
Jazz
is.
and
Jazz? At it's
Africa with it.
lunchtime.
She in
Hold on. Hey,
Africa?
yo, we
Yeah,
gotta give Jazz a
yeah. Fuck
special
you talking
intro.
about, Marcus. Fuck
Oh,
you
Hold
talking
Jazz,
on,
about,
you
Jazz.
hey
Marcus.
Jazz, you over in
Hey,
Yeah,
Africa? I
Jazz,
nigga.
didn't
we
know
got
that.
I knew it
Yeah,
can't be
fuck
fun.
Jazz.
nigga.
Okay, Jazz.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't you ever
Jazz.
question, don't you
Yeah.
ever question where Jazz said on the
Jazz
Sice
over in
Room.
Africa
What
with
Always
you,
part
Jazz?
Hey,
asking,
yeah.
nigga.
Hold on, I
Yeah,
gotta
what
come
nigga.
part
back
of
to
Africa
that.
I'm
you
out
in?
here. Yeah.
It's
I'm
bright
in
as
Cape
hell.
Town right now. I'm in Cape Town right now, and I'm out here smoking ziz out.
Jazz
Yeah.
over in the
Yeah,
oh,
fuck
she
these,
rolling up that
fuck
Where
these
you
African
niggas
at?
weed.
though,
And I'm
Jazz.
It's
out here.
light.
Fuck these niggas talking
Yeah, I'm
about.
in Cape
Yeah,
Town.
Jazz.
Hey y'all,
You
Jazz
in
over here rolling
Africa?
up that
Yeah,
African weed.
Yeah,
Jazz.
she in
Yeah,
Africa.
Jazz. Oh,
Yeah,
and
I'm
she got
smoking
the
that.
two
That
full butter.
yeah,
And
and I
I
got
got
that
two
shit going. Yeah.
butter.
Yeah.
I
Where
don't fuck
you at,
around.
Jazz?
I'm in Cape Town.
Oh, you in
Yeah.
Africa?
Jazz
Yeah,
bought
South
the
Africa.
Exactly. I knew
Jazz
it. I
bought the
said that
two
all
four
day.
butter. Yeah, Jazz.
South
You
Yeah.
bought the
Africa.
two
Yeah.
for the Africa, Jazz.
So you got
I
weed
don't
out
fuck
there,
around.
Jazz, or you bought it with you?
I I brought some, but I smoked all that shit, so I bought some more. It's hella dispensaries right here by my hotel.
Exactly.
Oh, Jazz
Yeah.
realized joined from
Marcus, we
Africa.
need to go to Africa, bruh.
Bruh, you
No,
realize in
it's
another
cheap as shit out
continent.
here. Real
I
life.
can't believe
Where
I'm talking to
Sharice
Bree,
you.
at?
we need
Hey,
to go to
Sharice.
Philly.
I'm trying to go to Africa for my
It's the fact
birthday.
she joined this
It's
podcast
cheap
over
as
all
shit
the
out
way in
here, y'all. No
Africa, but
shade.
it's no
I'm
way.
telling you, it's cheap as shit. Like,
Where's Shaw in the comments? Hey,
Where
Shaw,
the
Hey,
you
where
Jazz,
the
asking
people
where
at,
the
Jazz?
African people
Jazz,
at,
what time is
Shaw?
it
it's
over there?
early. It's early as shit. It's
It's like
7:04.
7.
Oh,
Yeah,
7.
we about
I
to go in
knew
this
it
store.
because the Africans used to be on live around this time on Instagram.
Hey, my boy.
No,
I
I'm right outside
swear.
my hotel though. Ain't nobody out here right now.
Hey, everybody take a fucking shot. Jazz over
And
in
Cape
Africa.
Town lit.
Yeah, ma. I take a shot
Jazz
wherever you
over in
fuck it.
motherfucking
Damn, we
Africa,
don't got
bro.
no
Fuck
shot to
that
take a
shit.
shot.
I'm taking
Hey,
a
hold
shot
on.
for Jazz.
Hey,
Jazz
hold
No,
over
on,
I'll
in
take a
Jazz.
shot
Hey,
with
motherfucking.
it.
Jazz.
Take a
Yo,
fucking shot for Jazz. She over in
Hey,
fucking
you
Africa.
That's
remember?
all right. Jazz over there
Hey,
smoking in Cape Town. You the
That's what
goat.
Hey,
I'm
Jazz,
saying.
you remember what they said just happened to Jamaica, right?
Oh, the girl that
what?
got beat up in Africa.
Make sure
Hey,
you on your ones and twos, Slim.
She
hey, I
good.
don't know.
Don't
Got
even
me
Man,
think
fucked
Jazz
like
up.
that,
got the two
Marcus. Come
four
on
with her,
now.
bro. Jazz
Jazz
got
ain't
the
going
two
like
four with
that.
her. She's cool,
I
bro.
already
When I
know
got when I
Jazz
got
not
that
doing
business in my
like that.
bag,
Hey,
Jazz
come
gonna
when I
on,
blow
got
y'all.
two
that
Jazz,
four in
business
we
in
their
my
Philly.
eyes.
bag.
Hey,
Marcus
come
be
on, y'all.
going to
Take a
Cape
shot.
Town in the morning,
Take a
man.
We
shot.
take a
I
shot
mean,
with
I
All
Jazz.
can't
We
right.
take no
Philly,
damn
man.
shot.
You not getting that Oreo.
Shaw, you don't even get at work.
Yeah, y'all.
Yeah, I'm at work.
I was listening to
Supposed to
y'all
take
all
a
night, but I
shot.
was in the bed.
God
Burnt the
damn.
hair off your chest.
Hell yeah.
We
That
doing that.
motherfucking little dumbass Spider Man cut.
Y'all
Just
wanna
lay
know
down
one
there
thing
right
though?
there.
It's hard as shit to find tequila out here, gang. I went to 4 liquor stores.
Yeah,
Hold on,
nigga,
let
what the fuck
me.
you thought you was in Mexico? The fuck? That's what they got.
Fuck you, five.
Damn, I wonder what
I
do
ain't going to
Africa import
Miami
as
yet.
far as alcohol?
They got
You
other
better be
shit.
trying to look
I had to go to
probably vodka.
a super big liquor store. Even the joints, they got regular shit, but they don't got all the shit like us. Like
Yeah, they
it's
probably
like
got a bunch
way
of
way.
ginger beers and shit.
Yeah, they got like
Them
they
Jamaican
shit
beers.
different,
We better get
and
that
they
shit.
alcohol levels lower. You know, all our shit like 40%. All that shit like 20, 25.
Man.
But you can only be you got be 18 to drink out here.
Oh yeah, Africa, they ain't fucking around. 18, they get them there early.
You gotta be 18 to drink, but 21 to smoke. Ain't that fucked up?
What?
Yeah, man. You gotta be 21 to get into this. Well, I don't know. Maybe just to get into the
Cause then,
dispensary. But
everybody must don't be driving for real out there now.
that's hella drivers more than I thought.
Oh dang! Cause I always felt like we got that law because we got hella traffic. But
They drive even worse than the motherfuckers in Jamaica. But I ain't seen nobody even close to getting a crash. They beeping horns and shit. Like these motherfuckers can drive like shit out here. That's why they be
Nah,
whipping shit in the city
Jamaica
on African.
traffic is
They drive like
terrible
shit.
and they drive stupid.
Man, I be having to watch every single way crossing the street because they
will hit your shit and keep going. Oh, funny.
Mo, y'all got me fucked up, bro. I might go my whole life never seeing Africa, none of that shit.
The flight was 14 hours, y'all, but I left at 6:30. I swear to God, it wasn't that bad. I did fly whatever is under first class though. So we had the two seats.
Economy.
Jazz, I would have been on all Dream Water. Y'all hip to Dream Water?
Nah, what's that?
A little liquid melatonin.
Oh, nah, yeah, I got some equal. I definitely
You got
found one
me
of them hoes.
fucked up. That shit expensive,
Okay.
but I don't give a fuck. I go smack in the gift shop. Let me get that Dream Water. I hit that
And the
shit.
drinks was free on my flight.
Yeah.
Probably because I upgraded my seat.
I
But
hate
on my
drinking
ticket,
airport drinks. Those bitches be expensive as shit.
they
I like you
on
try to
my shit
gotta
was
get
free. I don't
zooted.
know if it was the international flight or it's because I upgraded my seat, but all my drinks was free.
Nah, I'm talking about in the airport. But
Oh yeah.
I don't hate them airplane drinks. I'm off the. I ain't gonna hold you. When I get on the plane, I'm off the Dream Water. I don't give a fuck about no
I never even
alcohol. I don't
heard of
give
that though,
a
Vi. You got people put me
man. You
on.
better get hit. I don't like planes. I'm off that Dream Water. I'm in that bitch. At the most, all I'm witnessing is takeoff. If we die, bitch, I'm waking up in heaven. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. All that turbulence, all that, bro, all that my ears popping. I hate all that shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
Africa
planes.
too long for me. That flight gonna give me anxiety.
14? You hear me? I gotta be
Yeah.
sleep, my boy. I don't wanna watch a movie. I ain't trying none of that. I gotta be Dream
I
The
Water
gotta be
food
me.
was
as
nasty as shit too. The food was trash.
Yo, Dream Water me every time. That's what I'm saying. I don't even like getting on planes. I don't like trusting my life too much with other people. That's
I
all
was
that
flying because I
bungee
was scared.
jumping, all that shit. Y'all niggas bugging. I'll never do that shit.
Damn, I will go to the
I
other end of the street and show y'all the mountain I'm about to go on, but I don't. My fucking phone locked the T-Mobile mode. I can't even use no SIM card out here.
Yeah, as soon as you get the movie, your motherfucking service gonna get the
Straight Wi-Fi short.
kill. Dang, Sharice, where the people at? I want to hear what their take on Cape Town.
Yeah, Mo, tell them tap in and tell me where the fuck not to go at, because I've been motherfucking moving around. It's funny. A lot of little shit, but out here.
Bro said Cape Town was goody. Then he said a whole bunch of shit. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if this is what language this is, big boy.
Oh,
I'm gonna
damn.
be a Handan.
How you gonna start an American and end your real
Hey,
name?
yo, shut up.
I'm,
I don't know what
I
he
ain't
said.
going. Me
That
either,
nigga
my
said
Bad
boy.
London.
out here.
Too many
Bible
spirits,
machine.
not enough pools for the ancestors. What kind of? Oh, I don't know. You taking shots? Hey, bro, don't. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Nigga like me, I
What you
click on
telling
your
me not to be
YouTube.
here?
I
Oh,
pull your
God.
YouTube up. Don't do that on the TheSice Room. I
Oh, he
DJ
talk about
nigga pull
y'all.
your YouTube.
Did he
I
say
don't know,
niggas?
nigga.
Hold on, cause
Nigga
your
pull your
profile white,
YouTube up.
bruh. Your profile white, bruh. What you mean, niggas? Your profile picture is white as shit, bitch. What you talking about niggas for? Uh-uh.
Shot. I don't know. We don't know what that mean, bro.
You better
I
be
drop
black.
the. Hold on, bro. I'll drop the link in the chat.
Bro, no. He better be black talking about niggas.
Hey
What I
DJ, I'm
do
gonna drop the link in the chat.
told myself.
What you on? Don't stop commenting now, good boy.
He must know he not black using niggas. See, that's the problem.
Nah, we
Oh,
dead
now we
serious, my
funny.
boy.
Oh
We
no, I'm
dead
dead
serious, my
serious.
boy. I don't know.
Why
Is
the
you
fuck his
not black?
comments coming so fast and none of my comments was
I
coming
don't
fast?
know. With that Prince shirt on, he looked like he about to go play the
You
guitar.
probably was you on the ground?
No, I was on a YouTube link. I was on the YouTube link from the chat. My shit was coming like 10, 15 minutes later.
See, now you talking crazy. You talking crazy. We
He said bitch means the boy.
What?
I'm
bro, I
lost.
ain't gonna lie, nigga, we lost as fuck, my boy. But we have no issue in trying to get hip on what you saying.
Yeah, come join the chat.
What I'm trying to get hip on is this a white or black man because he said niggas. And the profile
Right, please
picture is
clear that
white.
up.
I want to clear that up because his profile picture is a white lady and this nigga talk about niggas. He better be black. Oh, that's all I know.
We know we miscomprehended you, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. We already know that. I think you misunderstanding that. That's the whole point of us inviting you up here so we can fully understand what you're saying and give you a
And if he
chance to.
Hmm.
You know, expound on that
Elaborate.
because
And I
a
want to
lot
see
of
your
that
skin
shit
I
sound
color.
crazy.
miscomprehend.
Yeah,
They
we
want
trying to see you, my boy. You better
they
cam
want
up because if you don't
they
cam
want
up,
you
I'm
to
gonna
they
kick you.
want you to elaborate, and I want to see your skin color
Yeah, that
Okay,
too.
what is this? Oh
because
yeah, talk that talk. No, hit the link though, bro.
oh,
He's
you
saying I'm
Arabian or
Adam.
American?
Of America,
You gotta hit the link, my boy.
I don't think you're American, my guy. You
of
straight
America.
up you straight you you spelled Arabian. You spelled
I'm
Arabian
about to
right,
tell
but
everybody that right about here. I'm from America.
you Arabian all right because you sure ain't American.
Some of this
You
nigga
you you
Arabian.
you you fucked American all up. That's fucked up.
He fucked America.
You not a citizen, my guy. You wow.
I'm the origin of America.
It's AME. E. You forgot the E. Yeah.
Yeah,
AM. Oh
bro.
Lordy, this
You got the link like 12 times. I ain't gonna hold you.
he what?
We trying to fuck with you, but I don't know. Like,
It
Uh,
gen
that's a
genealogy.
genealogy talk.
Genealogy.
We
Ain't
can't
know what.
He
have
said
one pod
genealogy,
without
girl.
genealogy
He
coming
said I
up,
know my
man.
genealogy. You don't.
That's
Okay
oh,
then, genealogy, GGBB.
we can't have a single pod without talking about
You
genealogy.
you off the chain today. Who that?
come on,
DJ
brother.
Good shit, DJ.
ZPA. ZPE. Oh, okay then.
You just gotta hit the link, my boy.
We having fun.
Bobby. The night topic is one night stands. What you feel about it?
Oh,
Get on to it.
okay. We got Dutch up here.
Oh my lord.
Dutchy.
What
Where
Dutch
Dutch
at?
at?
Dutchy.
I don't see
How's
Dutch.
the Dutchy, my friend?
Dutch right there. Okay, let me get full circle back up here.
I'm here.
He talking about I ain't
Hey
here.
Dutch, they was bugging a second ago.
Walk on Dutch.
About one night stands.
Uh, no,
Oh, that's why
that
he here.
yeah we he's
Oh
Dutch better
lord.
come up here and clear y'all. Let me see this.
Dutch is back.
what was damn. I'm mad as shit. I should have texted you so I
Jazz,
could
is
have
that
remembered.
even a shot or is that water?
That's water, man. Come on, man. Y'all
That look
be
like
sick.
water.
It's straight vodka.
Oh, okay. I was about to say I told you take a shot. That look like a water bottle.
It is. I'm actually acting a little crazy at 7 a.m., but
I'm
I'm
like,
acting
nah,
my
she
papa
trying
all
to
day.
fool me. I thought you was fooling me for a second.
I would never fool you, baby.
It's
I'm
after
like, that's a
12.
water can.
It's
Nah, man.
after 12. It's about to
Not
start.
where I'm at. Shit, I'm at 7 a.m. where I'm at.
Hey Dutch. Hey Dutch. You ever had a one night stand, Dutch?
Have I ever had a one night stand? All right,
Mm-hmm.
what's describe your definition of a one night stand?
What's the topic? What?
You
Shut
fucking
up.
never see him again.
A one night stand, like you go to a party, you meet someone, and y'all have sex the same night, never talk again.
Nah, I never had one of those.
Oh, that's good, Dutch. You shouldn't
Nah,
be.
I never now I
Is
done
that because the
that's
girl
why I
left you
asked
with the
you
like?
that's why I
That
asked
don't
you
mean
to
he ain't fuck on the
explain it.
first night.
Now I fucked on the first night plenty of times, but I hollered at her a couple of times afterwards, you know.
Nah. Oh, is that a one night, y'all? But he never did it again.
Nah,
Yeah, I
because
did yeah.
if he was talking
Now
to
if we
her and they
talking
linked,
about that, if
if they
we
was
talking about
talking and
that,
they linked up, then no.
okay. I have met somebody and I got head, but I ain't never hit a chick off meeting her that night. I don't
How about that? How about
I
this, Dutch? Not to cut you off. Let's set the premise because originally
Hitting no
it
dick is
was
a
from social
definition.
media pros and cons. So to keep it on the same prompt and context, have you ever met any woman off social media and had her the first night?
no.
I can meet somebody on Instagram and go hit up with them. They might kidnap me.
Now I have met women off of social media that I eventually hit off, but not the first night.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
good. Oh my God. I've been
That's
wanting to
Now
normal
see.
though,
that
y'all.
goes
Y'all know that.
for now I got head on the first night for meeting a woman off social media, but
That's crazy
I
work.
I
never
hope that one no.
actually
I hope that one no man,
fucked.
Dutch.
I hope it wasn't either.
Mm.
Shit.
Yeah, that's a good
Shit.
point. That's a good ass point.
You,
Fuck.
it's hard to
I
fucking
hope that one
tell
no
out this
man, Dutch.
motherfucker today.
Cause
At that point, look.
That's the only way I see
that's some
that.
tranny shit to do. Cause there's no way the bitch
Hmm.
just going down on you the
Out here
first
just
night.
Oh
sucking
my
for
God.
nothing.
Come
Like
on,
sucking
y'all.
for nothing.
Yeah, come on. Man, yeah.
Nah, that ain't
I
true.
told
Yeah.
y'all on previous episodes, man, I was that dude back in the day, man.
Well, you is
I
older
did.
than us. You know what,
He
Dutch? You
did
is
try to
older than
tell
us.
us.
And you old people used to be some straight freaky
See,
deaky. So
see,
you
I'm
right.
not old.
You right.
I'm
Y'all was straight
I'm
freaky
not
in the
I'm not
sheets. You right.
old. I'm older. I'm not old.
Uh.
I don't constitute you being
Dutch, you
old
just told me
until
you was
you
my
about.
father age, Dutch. You just told me you my father age, bro.
Well, your father ain't old. He's just an older man.
He old to me. He old.
Oh, that's why he's older than you.
Y'all used to have
Now,
freak parties and all that back in the day. Y'all was some freaky neekies. So I believe you. You right. I believe an old
them
head get down.
go-go's, them go-go's used to be very
Oh,
interesting.
I bet it was. They used to rub your bald head, didn't they, Dutch?
I never had a bald head. I don't have a bald head now. I don't, it's like
I was about to say, who is we talking about here?
I don't have a
What's this
bald
called, King?
head. I just
What's
have
Dutch,
this
a
called,
low,
King?
low. I'm a barber as well. I ain't been to the barber shop since I was 13, so I cut my own shit.
damn,
All right, then, King.
the Bob ain't seen you in like 40 years.
Cause
That's
I
what's
am the
up.
barber. I, well, I would have been one
Hey,
40 years
Corneille.
ago. See, I would have been one 40 years ago.
She was close, goddamn.
Dutch. So you 41,
Yo,
Dutch?
y'all fucking
About
terrible,
so
dog.
about 30, huh? Got it.
Damn, Dutch. Right, 30 years then. Whew, that's still older than
I,
me.
Man, I'm about to say,
speak,
nigga ain't been to the barber since 96. Damn.
speaking of
I wasn't even born yet. Damn.
speaking of 30, I had a little. I was depressed turning 30, man.
Good morning. Hey,
Oh
Pat.
boy, man. Don't put that on me, man.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Cause you so used to saying 20, 20, 20, and then you gotta be like, I'm 30. You like, whoa. But
First of all, when
40,
I turn
40,
30,
Nobody even believes I'm
I'm
29.
dragging my nuts across this city when I turn 30. I'm having a parade around this bitch. I turn 30? What? I ain't
I
nothing
believe
wrong
them
with
niggas,
30.
let
I'ma
me
see.
can I ask the women a question? I just thought of it when you said that.
With that.
Why do why do women have so much masculine energy where they talk about their nuts, they talk about suck my dick, and
I was going
they they call motherfuckers bruhs and shit. Like
I was
what's
going
with that?
well, I was going to use my favorite line and say I was going to drag my pussy across the floor, but you
Cause
know
y'all
I ain't.
got that's what I'm saying. Y'all got a pussy. Say that.
Nah, but see, I'm
Sometimes nuts
dragging
hit
my
harder.
right. I got to drag my nuts. The fuck the pussy. I got to drag
But
my nuts when I turn
It
30.
sounds strong, but like you
we
said,
was
it's no
just talking
masculine.
about
It
the
sounds strong.
trannies and shit. We was just talking about the trannies, so we don't know what the
That I
fuck we
wasn't
talking
talking about
about.
no
When,
trannies. All I'm saying is I hope that wasn't no man that went down on you, man.
like,
I
what
ain't
if
saying
what
that.
if a nigga what if a nigga just be like, man, eat my pussy, bro? Like that would sound weird as fuck.
But we don't go. Hey Mo, I never seen Five without his hair. He really like a Spanish man.
Hey,
Bruh.
Five do look Hispanic.
No, I'm American,
He
boy.
definitely just
He
turned into
do
a
got a
mutant.
little
Mo,
Enrique. He got a little
Nah, man.
Enrique in him.
Hey, Ace and Sharice, see that shit? That's that shit I'm talking about,
he
nigga.
a Spanish man. I ain't even peep that.
Man.
Hey,
He
bro,
definitely just turned into a
down the
mutant.
line, down the line,
El Devon.
it is Enrique somewhere, dog.
You definitely a
Hell
little
I'm
nah.
Spanish.
lost.
I could
That
tell
nigga,
by the
that
forehead
nigga
now.
ain't no Enrique over here, y'all.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
could see it now. You
it's
could look.
a, it's
Yep.
a Jose. It's
I
something.
talk.
It's
It's
a
a
Hey,
lot.
Five.
Menendez.
How tall are you,
See?
Five?
I'm like 6'1".
Oh, you
Six
okay?
two,
You
probably
black
like
hype.
6'2".
You black hype, but Spanish face. Okay, I got you.
But nigga, I'm black. Nigga, I'm black. Nigga, this how black people look. Y'all niggas hot.
I don't know. You look Spanish.
I'm black. I'm black, gang. I'm just not African.
Oh, this man Enrique.
He
I'm
talking
black.
about just not.
I'm not, but
All
I'm
right, that's
black.
why them light skinned people, y'all a little dangerous.
My
I
whole
told you,
family black on all
your
sides.
family black, but you light skinned.
It ain't no like it ain't light skinned black people.
Yeah, but they got raped by slaves, by them white people.
Damn. Oh, I got white people in down the lineage. Indians,
Right.
we black. We
Yeah,
from here,
yeah, we
nigga.
The
all,
white
yeah,
the
We
we
white
from I'm
all,
from
we all
here.
got,
Why I gotta be
we all
Spanish
got
though?
some of that.
I'm not Spanish though. Why I gotta be from
you mean
Spanish?
you look a little Spanish.
Nah, I'm black, nigga.
Uh, well, I'm just
I
happy I ain't light skinned.
I had to fight every day of my life.
You ain't had to fight shit. You had a privilege. You light skinned.
Shit,
I don't do the light skins, because they get privilege. Us black people really had to fight. Did you hang up on me, hoe?
I definitely got a privilege.
No, you watch your mouth. Didn't you use the B word earlier?
We talking about certain shit.
You think I ain't catch that? You only get one of those. You say that shit again, your dick gonna be on fire. Don't fuck
Hey,
that.
Five, what you said
Look,
they was tripping about?
You said it.
I'm lost. Damn, it was a particular subject that they was killing me. I was like, we needed Dutch. Ace, remind me.
Oh, when they was talking about her wanting to wait till marriage to have a baby.
That big ass mouth. Your teeth.
Oh, you talking about
Was
when
it?
we was like
I think they
approaching
was.
each
I
other?
think that was y'all when y'all was projecting on Cookie about
You need braces. You
her
got an overbite.
her trying to wait till she found the right man to get married and have children, and they was projecting on her like as if that wasn't reality. Like, was that the one? I don't know if that was the one though.
What? What happened?
Before that, we was talking about approaching people, and when girls go online and post their body, and dudes flashing money, and
We was talking about that too, about the expectations of the differences of why.
after that we was talking about her and having a baby.
Yeah, that it was the first night fucking.
Man, that's how you know I ain't sober.
That
Damn,
they was
that
projecting on
shit
me
went
though. They was
one
projecting on
extreme
me.
to another.
That's what made me get out the bed and get ready.
I
I was
try
like,
to,
oh
you hear me?
God.
I try to, you know what I'm saying, Cookie. I try, you know what I'm
I'm
saying,
like,
rock with
listen,
you, but
this cause they situation ain't work out. That don't mean Big Cook situation ain't work out. You feel me?
yeah,
What they
man,
talk about?
I don't understand that, man. We supposed to be always hoping for the best, trying to teach and will each other based off whatever mistakes we made, so somebody can make a better one, a better decision. I mean, not a better mistake, but so all y'all that not had kids, that shit, y'all tripping, man. You better, man. She gonna find her man. They gonna have kids. She gonna be married to this nigga forever. They gonna have a great life. Like, what the
Right?
fuck are
That's
we
what I'm
talking about?
saying. You supposed to be wishing the best and prospering on my life. Like, what are we
Especially
talking
based off
about?
what you was saying. A lot of women ain't saying what she said, and so it's like we, women, they just popping that shit out.
That's what I be hating. That's why I just be like, people just be out here having kids by men and then be mad when the situation don't work out because you ain't know the man for real because you was too in the fast to be trying to have a baby by him. No, get to know a person all the way a little bit. Yeah, people change overnight, but at least actually know him. Yeah, he might change, but know who the fuck you dealing with before you try to have a baby by somebody. Simple. Because I'm not having it.
That's facts too, but dudes be out here don't want the baby, but busting in like,
But
stop
that's
shooting
the
the club
thing.
up if
You
you don't
should
want the
want to be
baby.
with somebody that wants to. You should want to be
Why
with
you
somebody that
saying?
wants to have a baby with you. That's the
Can
thing.
somebody
Some
bust
niggas.
in you
Do you know how many
that you
niggas
don't
really?
allow?
Do you know how many niggas asked me to be their baby mother?
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
could
even
you could
joking.
do that without the girl consenting to
But guess
that.
what? I don't want to be their baby mother
What you
because
what
you.
you trying to say, Trey Five?
What you saying, nigga slipping to Jimmy?
No, I'm saying
No.
dudes don't be
What?
wanting the baby,
What? No, I'm dead
but
serious.
they want to shoot the club up.
So
No,
who's
now
letting
I'm
him
talking
shoot
about
the
people
club
in
up
They be
though?
in the moment and just
Who is letting him shoot the club up?
First of all, and that's what be getting me
we
about women
don't.
too.
Sometimes the female don't always know when the nigga about to bust.
They don't, but also
Why
you
you
should be
fucking niggas raw then?
raw.
If you
Thank
want
you.
a
I was about to
kid,
say
you
First
that.
of
better
It's
all,
nigga.
I'm
it's
just
take
speaking
it
in
take
general.
two. But it take two though. I mean, but it take two. You sitting here talking about something he ain't want the baby. Why you let him bust in you and why you letting him fuck you raw? Because at
You
the
know
end of
the
the day,
difference when that nigga slip that shit off? You better be like, hold up.
and that's why people pH balance be off. Keep letting everybody nut in their coochie sliding in raw. Ain't got no goddamn common sense going on around here.
Weed
Now,
they
residue
don't make
no,
fingering you and
let's
shit.
see, let's
Ugh, I
see
hate when
how
I
hey
got
many
funny
bruh,
ball
dudes
on
is
his
going to
finger.
go
A
They
buy
shit.
some
five,
rubbers and use
five.
them and
That's
actually put
my
it on.
big A
Whole
five.
time
That's
you
my
come with the rubber and
biggest
still don't put it
pet
on.
PA5. And when I said hey, your hands is the dirtiest thing on your fucking body. Don't touch my pussy. I was smack dog shit, bitch. I'm not 15. We ain't about to try to pump me up, bitch. I would smack shit out
You
you. Your
better
fingers
pump me
dirty as
up.
shit. I
What if he
hate.
wash his hands?
You still gotta touch the doorknob. You still gotta come to the room. You touching too much. You gotta touch your cover. You just on your bed. I don't want nothing. Don't even touch me. I'm so serious. I'm irritated. I hate people fingers on my coochie. Don't touch me. Don't touch me with your finger. I swear to God.
She
That
always
is
irritated. She about
that
to
is
call herself a
nasty.
cookie.
That's nasty. It's nasty. Don't touch me with your hands. I promise you. Especially your thumbs. Your thumbs open everything up. Touch me with shit. I'm serious. That's my biggest pet peeve. I don't know why you get me started on the goddamn fingers. 5. That's some nasty shit to do.
I ain't mean to, but
And then people pH be off because people be letting everybody eat them out. Niggas' breath be hot as shit. Niggas don't even go to the dentist.
The mouth definitely do it to you. Fucking beers and liquor. Then you want to drink and smoke fucking everything under the sun. Then put that saliva on me. No, if you don't get
Right.
the fuck.
Bruh, I'm telling you, it's crazy work. I'm telling you. That's why I be like, oh, growing up, you just pay attention to so much stuff. I don't know how women just be still out here just doing stuff. Like, your coochie is a open wound. It is absorbing all types of stuff all day. It's no way that I can't. Mm-mm.
But
It's crazy. It's just crazy, bro. Don't even. Mm-mm. Child, y'all is crazy.
yeah, it's
Mm-mm.
wow, you just got the girls tight.
I'm telling you.
So
It's
have
the
you ever had a
fingers.
one night stand?
5.
Who
He
me?
asking you.
No, no, but why would he be asking
No,
me?
I'm asking you.
Who me?
No.
First of all, I just gave that big ass speech, and you
No,
gonna ask me
not
did I
Miss
ever have
Goody
one night
Two
stand?
Shoes. She didn't. Not Miss
That's
Goody
why
Two
I'm
Shoes. She
asking.
swear she Miss Goody Two
That's why I'm
Shoes.
asking. That's why I'm
I ain't
asking
never.
because if you had a
She
one
told me
night
I swear.
stand, that
I'm not
nigga
Miss Goody
that
Two
nigga
Shoes.
hands dirty as shit.
Exactly. That's some nasty shit to do. I ain't
I
never
think
having no.
I think he
I ain't.
missed your conception of having. See, I think you had one, but I think you misconceive it as you allowing it, so it wasn't a one night stand.
Who
Because you
me?
said you did it one time, but because you didn't like it, you never contact him again. So that's kind
No,
of
we
like,
was talking. I said we was
It's still
talking.
a,
oh, so you
it's,
didn't
it's
know
still
him.
a one it's
No, I
still a
knew.
one
Yeah, I
night
knew him.
stand.
We was talking. We was talking for a little minute. We was
I think
talking.
a
Then
real
we
one
linked
night
up.
stand is a
I had
distraction.
went to go to his house. We had linked up. I went to go spend the night with him. We had did something. I didn't like it, so I just was like, no. And then I just fell off from him. Like he'd still text me, but I just wasn't replying and shit because I wasn't fucking with it.
Do a one night stand gotta be with a stranger? I don't know, y'all.
It is. That's a one night stand. That's literally
If
a
it's somebody
one
you
night
talking
stand.
to and then y'all stop talking, I don't know if that's really a one night stand.
Like you,
Yeah, I don't
first of
know,
all, if
y'all.
you talking to somebody and getting to know them, getting their name and shit, that's not, and you link up with them. How's that a one night stand? If y'all don't communicate again, that's your personal problem.
Because that's
But you
your
know
first
the
time
person,
ever being in an intimate setting, and
That's
right?
fucking
But
on the
a
first
one night
night. I don't
stand
think
is
that's a one night
motherfuckers
stand.
who go to a party, get drunk, sleep with a motherfucker, barely got their name, forgot their name, and just be like loosey goosey with it.
okay, cool. So it's more respectable if you know somebody beforehand, have DMs, texts, whatever the fuck, and then you finally get a cheeks up. the first time y'all get in an intimate setting, that's not a one night stand. That's cool. You know, as a woman, that's more respectable.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider that a one night
I
stand
think
because
so.
guess what? Because you could definitely go double back if you like, because y'all already know each other. Y'all got to know each other. Y'all know what is on, not on. You can double back if you like. You can't say that's a one night stand. You sleeping with somebody, not knowing them, didn't get their information and shit, and y'all just went about your day. That's a one night stand. You ain't even run into the motherfucker again. You can't even text them to go get some because you didn't get their number. One night
Oh
stand.
yeah. The link ups where everybody just drinking at a party, bang bang, because they're attractive, leave. I don't even know that nigga for real, but he's attractive, one night
Absolutely
stand.
goofy
I
as
think
fuck.
I think that's more of like spontaneous
See,
fucking.
no,
Spontaneous my ass.
it might be spontaneous, but that's one night stand.
I'll constitute it as a one night stand, but I won't rule out the
One night
other
stands is
things
the
being a one
definition of
night stand.
spontaneous.
No, because spontaneous could be anything. You could be in a relationship and go have sex in
Fucking?
it. You could go be in a relationship, go have sex in the movie bathroom. That's spontaneous.
Yeah, but ain't nothing more spontaneous than fucking a stranger one night and never dealing with him again.
Oh no, see, I can't
That ain't
give
gonna
my.
be. I'm just saying, yeah, that's not gonna be as spontaneous as
I
fucking
gotta
your
have a
partner in a
connection.
movie
I
bathroom.
mean, I guess because,
What
like
kind
you
of
said, I
nigga
guess
hat?
when the
What kind
person
of
have the
nigga
one night
better
stand, they're
for
getting
fucking
like the
drinking
connection off
with
the
freaks?
person, so
That's
they go
fuck.
sleep with him. But I gotta really like you, like I gotta like you to have sex with you. Like I can't give my body to just anybody. Like I have to like you.
I I think you can talk to a person beforehand and then
The
y'all
motherfucker you can
fuck
hang
and then y'all just don't fuck no more. I think that's a one night stand too.
out.
Yeah,
Bye then. Don't call me back either, and don't text me tomorrow. Fuck is you talking about? Cause you showing all. Fat.
I think
What do you
y'all
mean?
as
What you
women,
say?
y'all be with that. Y'all be with that shit way more than y'all act like y'all do. Y'all actually be the curators of one night
They do.
stands.
I mean, you yeah,
Like
you
shit.
got to be invited to the pussy, of course, especially in that type of setting. But I'm not with
Facts.
that. I'm not with that at all. What if the nigga a fucking creep? What if I done busted down for him? Cause I get down. I done busted down for this nigga. He a fucking creep or he hot or ghetto or some
Fatal
shit. And now I
attraction.
done fuck him. Like now I'm pissed. No, I don't get down like that. I heard you say earlier. Yes, I do my research. I ain't never really talked to a nigga on social media that I didn't know already. You know what I'm saying? He just had to find me on social media. I never just talked to a nigga that a random nigga. No, I don't give a fuck how fine you is, what's your page look like, how much money you got. No, I feel like somebody sent you. No funny.
Somebody sent your ass.
I lived a different life. I used to live a different life. No funny. So I still think like that. Like you know what I'm saying? It's not funny. I just don't. I don't believe in it. Shit too weird out
You know what I learned over my years of being an old man? It comes with experiences
here.
and it's a lot of women that be saying what she be saying. And I ain't saying that you're lying, but young, a lot of women be talking a lot of shit about what they ain't gonna do, and they always end up doing the shit. And I'll be
I
like,
heard
yeah, I
that
thought
from
you
the
weren't
first
gonna
night,
do
but
it.
I have
And
never
then
had a one night stand, and I never
they
will.
No,
like they like try, and then they tell you I ain't never did it with with nobody but you, and I'm like, you a goddamn lie.
I mean that's true. Cause like what Jim and I was
That's
saying
true.
about like going out of town. You know, me and my friends, we definitely was like, ooh, let's go to an island and meet some random niggas and let's all just have some fun. But that don't mean I'm gonna sleep with them. The hell, I can have fun with a nigga, but not sleep with him.
To Dutch point,
Yeah.
I know y'all ready to jump on his ass, but to his point, coming from a man's perspective of hearing that for so many years and still cracking down in them same situations, at what point do men just like
I mean, it's because who they run into. Some people just do that.
Yeah,
Some people
y'all
don't.
can't just
no,
y'all
it's
can't
the
y'all,
ones that's
y'all
saying the
generalize
same
shit and then
shit
y'all
y'all
say it's not
saying though.
true.
But you
But
don't
that's
even
like
Nobody,
know if
we're
they
not
y'all
trying
said
can't
to
it.
say
we're not
everybody
trying
do
to
the same
disrespect
thing.
y'all.
But the people
We,
that you ran
Leave
into,
y'all
how do
like
you
that.
know if they said that? If they doing it?
oh shit.
Conversation, and they be saying some like, you know, off the wall shit to where it's like they this angel ass chick, and I ain't gonna do that. No nigga can do that. And like a week later, yeah, I'm having you do all that shit,
Every fucking thing.
and I'm like,
But see, you said a week
and
later.
and then more.
You getting
and
to
we
know
No, I'm
them.
just saying they.
and we
No,
still
with that, with
respect y'all though.
yeah,
We just don't understand why y'all
I done
always do
had
all of that.
I done had women say, I ain't sucking no dick. I ain't doing this. I ain't trying. You gotta be with me 6 months before you give it.
See,
Yeah,
that's
I'm literally
different.
cracking
See,
it.
that's
They
different
they be
though.
talking like
Come on, us
shit.
bitches. I don't
No,
know nothing
but see,
about that.
that's a different story. Like, it's a difference with saying a bitch is welling about sexual shit than saying she's having she wouldn't have sex with a stranger. Like, that's two different things. If a bitch
I
lying
done
about
had
what she do in the bedroom,
No,
look.
because Cookie,
I
right
done
before it happens, tell them Dutch. Right before it happens is, oh my God, I never done nothing like this. Like,
yes,
Never
yeah.
I've
please
never
don't.
uttered them words in my
Like
life.
real gang,
Never uttered them
we
words.
respect y'all, bro. I swear to God, we respect y'all and we love y'all. But we just saying from our perspective, how many times do we go through? Man, I ain't never done nothing like this, and oh my gosh, I
Yes,
thought
yeah.
I would never do this,
well,
and
those
it's
words never
like,
came out my mouth because
am I supposed to just think I'm that nigga, or am I supposed to
listen,
just think
those
y'all
words would
lying?
never
I
come out my
know,
mouth.
I know, I know I ain't that nigga. Like out
Like
of all
Jesus
your
Christ,
years, I
What?
just came through
I
and I'm
can't be
this
him like
this
that.
nigga.
Dutch,
I
you just
can't
said
be
nigga, Dutch.
him.
You just said you was that nigga, Dutch. You
No,
just said you was
no.
him.
I was that nigga, but I
Yeah, like
can't
I
be
know I'm
that
that
nigga.
nigga, but it's like, damn, man, ain't no way I'm that nigga every time. Like Jesus.
Every time.
I
Or
feel what
maybe a
y'all
nigga
saying.
just
Five,
blessed.
five. Can I ask you a favor?
Right.
Let me ask you a favor,
And I
five.
don't be paying
Because
for shit
no, hold
either.
on, Dutch. Let me cook real quick. Because
She asking she
y'all make these statements so general, and y'all always say, "I'm not talking about y'all. We're not talking about the ladies on the panel." Can you please go find some of these salacious women because they are out there? Please find them and invite them to the panel so they can speak on why they do the shit they do. Because we
but
can't
we
keep
have to
defending shit that we
then
don't
we
do.
have to out them, Jazz. Ain't nobody trying to out them
Y'all trying to
women.
out us.
No,
Out
we
us.
not. No, we just telling y'all that those other women do exist. And
To
you telling
believe
us that in
we
order
don't.
for y'all to believe that we have to out them. And
We understand what
we
y'all
not with
saying, but
that. We
it's
respect
not an
them.
argument no more. If it's not an argument or a debate or not even a conversation no more. If you know you're not talking about us and we know you're not talking about us and you're just talking about bitches in the world, so what the we just supposed to sit here and listen to you talk about bitches in the world? Like
No,
what
we
else
just
we supposed
saying
to say?
no. It's no disrespect to y'all. We swear to God.
We
But
get that. That's what
we
I'm
just
saying.
saying
Go
the
find
bitches
some of
in the
them bitches and
world.
bring them
No,
here.
no, no, no. We just saying the bitches in the world are saying the same shit that y'all saying, and we have had experiences with them, and
Oh, you. I
we
don't
have
mean the
learned.
specific. I don't mean specific bitches,
First of
but
all,
you know
you
what I
not
mean.
saying too much or nothing what I'm saying because first of all, what bitch did you meet that said they wouldn't have a one night stand?
So I'm saying like, which y'all want niggas to out women? It's women
No,
who
because
said
you sitting here
it's
saying
men.
that I
Oh,
would.
where's the men on the panel? It's
First of
women.
all, y'all
Dutch is muted.
Fucking
because y'all
fucking
sitting here
bitches.
saying
It's
women
a
have sex.
lot. It's a lot of women out here that are doing one night stands. Y'all not about to say and act like one night stands is not
Okay,
a thing
that
that
they
Like,
happens.
what the
first of
fuck is
all,
we
listen.
talking about?
Yes,
I
Like,
they are.
y'all
y'all
they can
cracking
do
that
that.
shit open.
First of all, listen, they can do that. I'm not them. Like,
No, no one is saying you're them. What we're saying
I'm not.
is everything that y'all are saying, we heard them say it to us, and then like I'm literally cracking you and you doing everything you said you would not ever do.
see, okay,
Multiple times, over and over and
right. So
over and
what I'm
over
saying,
Yes.
again.
right. So what I'm saying,
It's to the point where I can peep exactly which one go do it and which one ain't. And more
right.
do it than ain't.
But what I'm saying is, y'all are saying right now that what we saying, oh, women has said this, that. I never said that I wouldn't do this or I wouldn't do that. I said I wouldn't have a one night stand. Y'all bringing up other different shit that bitches have said they wouldn't do and have done it. I have nothing to do with that. I'm
We're talking
saying,
about no. How about this? I'm talking about one night stands, nigga.
okay, so for a one
What
night
now?
stand,
What?
so women do be out here having one night. That's what I'm saying. They
Hold
really
on.
do though. It be real life some.
Let's speak on that. I done had at least three married women in the past 3 years that they told me,
What?
oh, I ain't never had a one night stand, and damn sure straight, me and her was knocking shit down.
Bravo.
Now
At least three.
that that I would
That's
never do.
crazy work.
I would never mess with a wife. That's my one rule.
Yeah,
I would
that's
never mess
crazy
with
work.
her.
I ain't never marrying a bitch, so I don't give a fuck about the
That's
karma.
because niggas young, they will fucking they will kill you. Like it will they will find a way to kill you over
And
their
that's why
wife. Like
and
these niggas.
that's why you never ever fuck them in their house.
My gun
You
is
get
bigger than yours.
you go get that motherfucker hotel in a whole nother state, and you take that
I
trip.
don't,
Well, that's bitches. I ain't got shit to do with them. I'm
I don't
speaking
know.
for.
Came back.
That's a crazy take.
Is
That
that a face mask? Who is that with the mask on? I just came back.
man, your voice is
you sound like a
crazy.
robot. You
Girl,
gotta leave
yeah,
and
he
come
got
back. You
that
sound like a
goddamn
robot.
mask on in the car, it looked like, on his seat. And what's that movie called? Because I know that mask. It started with a
It's
T or
called the
something.
it's called the Conjuring.
No, that ain't the Conjuring, man.
It is.
Oh, that
The
looked
fuck
like
you
that
going? How the
mask.
fuck you gonna tell me?
Well, it looked like that mask with
You
that
gonna ask
movie
me and
that
tell you.
boy, because
It,
it looked like that it looked like that clown movie. I
no
forgot what
boys
it's
over
called. It
here.
started with a
No boys
T.
over here, young lady. No boys over here, young lady.
Okay, well listen, I just be saying, boy, don't take it to
I got
offense.
you. No, 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 no,
Man.
no, 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 no. It's not offense. It's not me taking offense. It's me just showing you that you gotta adjust how you talk when you talk to men.
Okay then. Okay, man.
I appreciate you, gang.
The hell?
But nah, but to your like you were saying, there ain't no bitches out here saying they not having one night stands and they would never do that, but they definitely are doing that.
Well, that's
Not saying you.
them.
That's why we were saying to y'all. That's why Fab was saying to y'all. It's no disrespect to y'all, and yeah, that we know that y'all not y'all. You know, y'all different than some of the other people, but we trying. His point was, how many times do we have to hear it and see it be proven incorrect?
But listen,
To hold on, let me finish. How many times we got to hear it and see it be proved incorrect before we just like, all right, all you bitches lying. Like, you know what I'm saying? If that's like, if it's an 80 to 90% chance that we gonna hear it and then see it, the proof opposite of what the words is saying, like we just like, all right, we don't believe the shit. It's like the court of public opinion. You always gonna be guilty
Guilty
until you
until you
prove your
prove you're
innocence.
innocent.
The same way with the real courts, even though they don't tell
I
you that,
mean
they tell you
that's
the flip.
well, I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna always run into somebody who's willing to have a one night stand. So you shouldn't be
Somebody,
right. So you shouldn't be
yeah.
thinking you shouldn't be thinking bitches lying because some bitches be out here really going. So why would you think bitches lying? So that's your own
So that's
prerogative
your own
if you think
prerogative.
a
If you think
motherfucker
hey,
is
y'all,
lying.
real quick.
Real quick.
Everybody
Everybody
who playing that
who
shit through
playing that shit through
speakers.
speakers.
When you're not speaking, you gotta mute your shit up. That shit can sound crazy. I know a lot of y'all niggas is playing y'all shit through speakers, but when y'all not muted up, that
My
shit
shit in
sound
my
crazy.
headphones.
Uh, just making sure.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know who it
if it's
is,
me,
but
I'll
no, I
adjust
don't
it.
know who it is, but
Okay.
I don't
I just
know.
got out the car. It was probably me. I'm out the car now.
Yeah, but we hear that shit a lot though. That's that. The point is, we hear that shit a lot,
Oh, I'm the
and
only
Man,
girl
look,
in here.
I'm gonna keep it 1,000, bro. Like we hear so much that like if it's 5 people on here, or no, if it's 5 girls and everybody saying they never had a one night stand, I really believe in my
we know at
mind
least
like
three of
it's
y'all
cap
lying.
somewhere. Nah, no
At least
cap.
three of y'all lying.
Nah,
At
no
least three of
cap.
y'all. If it's five
I
girls
was
that
shit,
gonna
had one
say
night
two.
stand, three of
I
four
y'all
was
y'all
gonna
lying.
say
lying, bro.
two.
Y'all can pick
Four
a
I was
y'all
gonna
three.
say
lying.
two, bruh.
Y'all can pick a
Four.
three,
Well,
but
beautiful.
three of y'all lying like shit.
Well,
I
I ain't
really
gotta
think
lie.
And
I really think
and then it's another thing too. Like the women don't always decide if it's a one night stand or not. Are y'all forgetting that part too? Like you don't have to go out. You don't have to be saying like, yeah, I'm about to hit this nigga. This gonna be my first time and last time hitting him. No, it could be the nigga. You
nope.
could bump into a nigga and y'all do what y'all do that night, and he just got other plans or other shit going on in his life, and he never hit you again. Like
I do
That's
think
why you
y'all
Let's
don't
got.
put
fuck
it
with people
like
you
I do
don't
think y'all
know.
got one night stand a little misunderstood too though. Like you feel me? Like because if I known a chick right, and we not talking like romantically or nothing like that, and we just kicking the shit like this my homie, and then we just one night. man, we both get drunk, and I'm like, man, I'm not trying to fuck none of these bitches in here. And she like, yeah, this shit John Champ. And we go smash at the hotel. We never fuck again, but we still kick it. We still go shoot pool and shit like that. Nigga,
That's
that's a
what I
one night
thought a
stand
one night
too.
stand was.
That's a one night stand too.
Nah, yeah, that's a one night stand for sure.
Yeah, I done had plenty of those now.
But then it's
That's what I
also them.
said.
But then it's them Jones like you just running into somebody
But see,
that
that's
night,
the
that
thing
single
though.
day,
You could
you
say
hit
that's a
him.
one night. But see, you could say that's a one night stand. But then what if y'all get drunk and then do it again?
But no,
That's
from my
because
That's
you.
two
personal
That's
night
because
experience,
that's
we
because
stand.
your
actually
ass probably tweaking.
That's a two night
exactly.
stand, man.
No, 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 no. We still had a one night stand. If we fuck again, then we had another one night stand because we're not
There you go.
intimately seeing
There
each
you
other. We're
go.
not romantically having
We got
conversations.
multiple one night stands.
Cause yeah, what they don't really
You can
understand, fellas, is they think every time we have intercourse with them, we are just so emotionally attached. They don't think that we
too,
are
bro.
able to hit them one time and go about our business and still fuck with them as
Nobody said that,
homies.
nah.
See, first of all, I
And
never said nothing
like,
like that. But see, first of all, that's the thing. I never dealt with no nigga like that. Any nigga who cracking me, love it over here. Simple. And they're gonna come back. I don't go
y'all
back.
Look,
think that
Cause
because y'all be
no,
attracting them back. Y'all be
see, this is
attracting them
crazy.
niggas back.
No, this is crazy, bro. This shit could be amazing. Like, bro, the Joan I hit the same frame. Random ass Joan. Like, random ass whole situation. Listen, my first time out there, I got somebody that was there with me. They know exactly. But, you know what I'm saying? I cracked the Joan. That shit was fucking amazing. When I tell you amazing, I mean fucking amazing. But I did not want to fuck her again. Because I know I'm not going to be back out here no time soon. That shit was amazing. Yes, I wanted to double back, but did I know? Because whole nother state. That's on the other side of the goddamn country. Great
and
pussy
And then,
that's
don't mean shit.
and
That
and
that's
shit
another
means shit
exactly
in the
thing, and
why
moment.
another thing, the
that's
thing
exactly
is,
why I would not do that out of state. That's what I'm saying. I'm not the type of person who's about to go out of state, try to find a nigga and crack him. Because
But
first
y'all
of
do
all,
it
You're
out of
yo,
not.
country.
out of state, out of country. I mean, people do it, but
Y'all
I'm
was
saying
just 45 minutes ago. Y'all was praising out of country. Yeah, girl, we.
no, I
You didn't.
wasn't
You said
praising
you
that.
said you'll go have fun with your girls, but you still ain't trying to crap. You the only
But
Yeah, I'm
she
one.
not
said, yeah,
But
she
cracking.
tried. Yeah, she still trying. She still
for the
trying to
other
hold
ladies,
her wall up and shit. Talking about, yeah, I can have fun with a nigga, but not crack. Why'd
yeah,
you wait
because
for
No,
we
that
because
know,
nigga
like you just
time?
explained. No, because
because
like
we
you just
know
explained.
we
First of
know the
all,
only
like y'all
No,
just
the only
no,
niggas
because
that
like y'all.
crack is they
First of
only
all,
have.
listen,
We
you
understand.
like
about to
y'all
twist my
just
words. Go ahead,
explained.
twist them. Go ahead, twist them. Go ahead, twist
No,
them.
like y'all just explained. You didn't have sex with the girl again because while she was like in another state, you wouldn't see her all the time. So you just wasn't about to do that to yourself. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to do that to myself. I know that when I have sex with people, I'm going to be emotionally attached to them or want to see them again or something like that because I'm going to want to fuck with them. So I'm not going to be going out of town finding me some fine shit and he fucked the shit out of me and you telling me I can't get that again when I want that again. Nah. So I'm not about to do that to
So why
myself.
waste his
Nah.
time? Why waste his
But what if it's
time?
not you? What if it's the nigga that's just not trying to hit again? Cause he might got a girl or he just got that was just that night for him.
But we're not going to hit. That's the thing.
But you don't know that.
I
Oh,
do
you talking
because
about this?
it's
You still
my.
talking about the out of the country shit, or we talking about the
I'm talking about
in the
local.
area?
I'm talking
No,
about
Oh, I.
no.
local.
Okay, so
We
which one
know
we doing?
women
Okay,
do
so
not give a fuck if men have girls or not. So let's not even play
I
those
ain't.
type of games,
I'm about to
bro.
say I ain't never met a chick
I'm
that gave a
saying
fuck.
nah, like some, but I'm
well,
saying like nah.
I don't
I was
know.
saying when I said that, like some
that is
niggas
true.
really meet a girl, they do what they do that night, and like a nigga got a whole situation, so he not even really getting that deeply invested into what he just
Bitches is trying
ran
to fuck
into.
my nigga even more now. The more I post them, the more bitches want to fuck my nigga. And I don't give a
Right?
fuck. 'Cause I will beat them hoes the fuck up.
That's women. That's not men. Women love to be attracted to what's attracting another woman. Men, we don't give a fuck if that nigga like you. We probably won't like you because we like, yeah, all right, I'm gonna go find a different bitch.
Yeah.
Nah, bravo.
No,
Nigga post this bitch. Ask any nigga that
I
ever post
mean,
that bitch, and that bitch is transparent with them. Nigga post
bitches
that
is
bitch.
like
Well,
that
I
though.
could just say me.
for
I
real.
post my nigga. I post my bitch. My
Damn.
girl come to me. Who you know? No, 23 new motherfuckers. Damn, I know 17 of these niggas. Like, damn, motherfuckers.
Oh, that's
Nah, niggas be
He
after.
see, that's
he
Niggas
insane.
cool.
definitely after
He
That's
niggas
kind
on
though.
of
play
family. I don't really fuck with him. I don't know why he even
That's
thought
why a
he
few
should
niggas I
follow
used to
you.
fuck with, they
Like,
used to be like, I'm not posting you because I don't want my friends following you.
Right.
And
Now
they
man,
dead
you
ass would
I
tell you.
agree.
tripping. You
I
tripping.
agree there. And it's crazy though. But damn, like I did it one time. Somebody that I was cool with, I smashed his wife, and I
What?
felt like the worst human in the world, bro. Like I would never smash a nigga wife that I know ever again.
Oh, so you felt worse than her, huh?
Yeah, bruh. Like I said that right, and then I think I actually lied because I think I am about to do that again.
That nigga said
First
that
of all,
shit
you
and
need to
then
go
get
pray.
that nigga said that shit and then got on
Pray
cam.
for me. Fuck
He
you
wasn't
talking
on
about?
cam
He
the
need
whole
to go pray.
time.
Because I
He
was
said
driving. Pray for
First of
me.
all,
The fuck?
he
well,
Pray for
you
said
the
me.
one
pray
who not
for me.
married, so maybe the married people need to go pray because she going
Married?
straight to hell.
Never. What? I would never marry a woman.
She
Fuck, I'm gonna
going
marry a
straight to
woman
hell. That
for?
Oh,
bitch is getting
whoa,
deemed to
what you gonna
hell.
marry?
Huh?
You would never
So
marry
my
Perry.
16, I would never put a ring on no finger, and I would never get married if I ever did give a girl a ring.
Boy, you know a lot of people say that until you actually find the right bitch. And you realize
Sweetheart,
she gonna have
I was
you,
Talk
born in
to
she
him.
gonna
19. I was born in 1984, and if it ain't
Talk to
happening now,
him.
it ain't happening. Just
okay,
like
my
girls
father
say,
was
I would
born
never.
in
Just like
76.
just like girls say, I would never have a one night stand and then go
What is
fuck
you
a
over
nigga.
there talking about them over?
Huh? Because you try to say that what I'm saying is something that people say all the time, and I'm telling you the same shit you're saying is something that people say all the time.
No, not a lot of people say what you're saying, but I've heard people say they would never do
The
something
last
and
three
it just
married
happens to
women
them.
I smashed all
I
said
just
they
never
never
say
had or
never
Oh,
never
somebody
because
shit
did.
echoing. Hold on.
I just tell people never say never because when you say never, sometimes that never actually happens to you. Like my
I
aunt used to
understand
walk
that,
around and say, I'm never having kids, I'm never having kids. Now she got two of them motherfuckers running around her house.
but
No,
you
I
know
mean
I could
just in general,
wait, but
like
wait,
simple.
Nah, that's
Some
facts.
people say they'll never
but
That's
get married,
facts.
and then they end
you
up getting married. They find a
That's
but
person that
facts.
they
listen,
real life love, and like, oh my god, I never thought I would want to get married, but you made me change my mind. I want to get married. Like that's what I'm saying. You just can't never
Mm,
say never because you never know what God has in store for you. You don't know what
mm.
your wife could be walking in the gas station right now. You wouldn't even know. So don't keep saying you would never get married because
Appreciate
you
this
never
nigga.
just know.
everybody that walked in the gas station got a dick, so would never none of these motherfuckers be my wife.
You get my point, but I'm just saying, just don't never say never because you just never know, is what I'm saying. You can't never
Hey,
Listen,
say
Jazz,
never
you
because
had
you
the
never
food
the
know.
out there
men
already?
the men control the marriage.
A little
We
bit.
control whether marriage
What you had?
happens.
Oh
But you know,
shit.
women is out here proposing to
How
men.
how do y'all feel about that, ladies?
Say that one more time. No, I want to hear what she said one more time before you ask that question.
I said, because you will never know. Shut the fuck up.
No, the men do control whether marriage is on the table or not.
But some women be out here proposing to men.
Who?
Why we all why, hold on, no, please don't. Why we always try to run to the extreme exception when a motherfucker make a statement that's 98% true?
Because y'all don't control
No,
the
stop it.
marriage.
Yes, we do. If a nigga don't ask you to marry him, you ain't marrying that nigga.
Thank
But
you.
You
women
gonna
is
get on your
asking men
hold
to
on.
marry
Are you
them.
gonna get on your knee and marry? And you gonna get on your knee and ask a nigga to marry you?
No, I wouldn't do that. But
All
women
right
You
do.
then.
got
So
you got
don't
to unmute
like
yourself
come
when you
on,
gonna
bro.
talk Dutch. Go
You
Women
ahead.
do
tripping?
though.
No,
I'm
you are
not.
not women. You are one person. Don't
But
speak about motherfuckers you ain't. No, you can't speak on something. You can't defend something that you don't believe in. That's weird.
but what I'm saying is,
No, but what
would
you're
it?
saying is something you don't believe in
Yeah,
because
but
you wouldn't do it yourself,
right, I wouldn't. But that don't mean I don't
right?
believe in it.
Oh Lord,
I wouldn't do it, but that don't mean I ain't rooting
I
for
told
it.
you last time. You better go get you a dog.
I do have one. She right here.
Hey, you said that last time too. I said, good. You already got your head start. The fuck?
But listen, what I'm telling
Tell
you
me.
is, look, imagine you meet somebody and you not ready to propose yet, but you really fuck with her though, and she proposed to you, right?
I'm gonna tell her no.
Okay, but would you ask her to marry you?
Oh, is it me?
Yeah, you
Mine
me.
is my echoing.
I don't know.
Your shit muted, Five. I'm
You
asking you a
muted.
question.
Yeah, I can unmute when you about to talk, but yeah, you
Oh, it's
echoing.
me echoing. Oh, all right.
Now it was Dutch, but not no more. Dutch got his
Oh,
shit.
all right.
But yeah,
Listen,
So no, I'm gonna tell her
and it's
no,
Marcus too.
and I'm never gonna marry her. Like we No,
You just keeps having that mindset.
I will.
God gonna strike you one day.
Is he? He probably ain't
Damn.
already struck me. How
No,
you know
not
he ain't
strike,
already
not
struck me?
strike. I ain't mean to say
Yeah.
that. I mean,
You
not
see this
strike. I ain't
motherfucker
mean to
mark
say
down there? You
strike
see
you.
this? You see this
I
scar down
meant
the
to
middle
say
of my
shock you.
forehead?
I
Maybe
meant
he
to say
already
shock
struck
you.
me.
No, I meant to say shock you. I'm sorry. I meant to say God
No,
gonna shock you one day.
because all three times that I thought it was going to happen, I was like, damn, I might have been wrong. All three times ended in some bullshit. So you only get three strikes. I used to play baseball.
Well,
Marriage
this not baseball. This life, babe. Life ain't a game.
Baseball is life. Life is a game. You better play it to the best of your ability.
is
Oh, I
actually
don't
not
think my.
is
I was about to say
actually not
I don't
conducive
think my life a game.
for a man to get married in America. It's not conducive for him at all.
How you feel about that?
See, somebody know what they talking about.
You niggas is just. You know what? I don't got anything to say to Dutch. Dutch was already married. Dutch had his own personal problem and
And
things.
wouldn't the person that's married have more knowledge of this? That
Right.
see
So that's
why
why I
y'all
said
don't
I ain't got
never
nothing.
listen, because y'all don't listen to motherfuckers that actually had experiences and seen shit.
Yeah, Dutch. You right. Look, that's why I
Y'all
said I'm
just
not
wanna
going because
think
you
about
already had
shit
your
and
problem and things and your merge. So
hey,
I don't
hey,
know.
hey, hey, five. That's why we was having our conversation the other day of women are not logical. They do not think with logic at all.
I do think logical.
Tell me what logic is.
I think sometimes I think logical.
No, no,
I
no.
don't
Tell
know.
me tell me the definition of logic.
Oh, I don't know the whole definition.
Hi,
You give it to
What,
Bravo.
me.
okay. Okay,
The
what do
fuck?
you think it is?
You talk about the definition. How I supposed to know?
No, I'm just saying because you said you
All right, y'all. I'm about to dip. Y'all be
You give
safe.
me the definition then. I don't know
Bye,
the
no,
Dave.
definition.
no. You claim that I said most women do not understand logic. You said out of your mouth, I
Right.
do. I do.
I be feeling
So,
like I be thinking logical.
okay, what do you think about in your brain when you think of logic?
When I think of logical. When I think about speaking logic, I be thinking about speaking in like I'm looking at it both ways, basically. I'm not just gonna sit here and just be one sided or just think y'all be sitting here just thinking for men. I think for both sides. I'm very logical. I'm not about to just sit here and base life off of one thing. No, I'm thinking outside the box for everything because I'm thinking logically. Y'all just be
No,
trying to sit
no,
here and be
no.
trying
That's
to make it seem
actually
like
I got a
that
question real
that
quick.
is that is
Never mind. Never
thinking
mind. Go ahead.
that is thinking critically. Logic is
I
this.
guess.
I'm gonna tell you what logic is. Logic
Mm-hmm.
is when you can apply the same principle to one thing to another. That's why men, we typically look at the majority of something, right? How my man was just saying, you can't take exceptions and just make them the rule. So we look at
Mm-hmm.
different things from the extreme to the least extreme. If it works here, it has to work there. It's putting principle the same principle to any subject and coming up with the same idea and result. That's all. That's all logic is. So if you
Okay, I feel
ask
like I just
me,
did that.
so if you ask me, is it conducive for a man to be married? I will tell you no, based upon how the whole situation of divorce is. You see what I'm saying? Now, I
Mm-hmm.
got divorced, right? I got divorced. And luckily, I ain't on no child support. We did all our shit through us. But I'm not going is now the logical thing would be to tell men, look, don't get married. But a woman would say, well, it worked for you. You didn't go through the courts and all of that. I will recognize the exception. I am the exception. So I'm not going to sit up there and apply my shit, which I'm the exception, I'm the rarity, to another man and try to make it seem like my rare shit will work for him. Logic will tell me, no, it won't. 9 times out of 10, he's going to get fucked at the end of that marriage.
But you don't know, and that's your thing. Y'all think y'all
See, that's
fucking
that.
God. You don't know
There you go.
shit.
There you go, man. They can't. I don't know, Trey. They
Hold on,
can't.
wait.
They can't
If that's your
process it,
rebuttal,
bruh.
then guess what? You don't know shit either.
I just
First of all,
told her what I
you
just
sit
That's
told her what
no
crazy.
most
because
women
y'all
will
be
say,
thinking.
and
Listen,
she said it.
no, y'all no because y'all be thinking y'all know everything. Yeah, we be
No,
think.
I'm
I
not
think
saying I
logically,
know
Dutch.
everything.
You're sitting
I'm
here saying
thinking
you're going to get
logical.
Dutch, but you okay? That's like you have a son, Dutch, and your son come to you and say, "Dad, I want to marry this woman. I love this woman." You gonna discourage your son and tell him not to get married because you
That's not what I'm
had a bad
saying.
experience?
I'm
No,
not
that's
saying
what you
I
just
am.
basically. You
No,
just
I
said you're gonna
didn't
tell a man not
basically
to get
say
married,
that.
Dutch.
I said,
Dutch,
listen,
out your
I think
mouth, you
I
said
think
to me,
I
Dutch.
think I'm
Dutch,
going to
see,
get
this is why I
married.
don't like, and
I
see, this
think
is where y'all
I'm
be
going
talking.
to get
No, y'all be
married
trying to be
again.
manipulating
I
people.
think
Dutch, what
listen,
you just said out your mouth to me was, I'm going to tell a man
I didn't
not
say that.
to
No,
get
I didn't.
married.
I said I will tell a man it is not conducive for him to be married. Now, what he takes from that is what he takes from it, and I will give him reasons why. But I will never
Okay,
tell that man don't get married. That's his decision. The thing is,
okay,
I'm going to bring him
right.
logic.
That's what I'm
I'm,
saying.
I'm, I'm bringing him logic. Now,
Okay,
I said I may get married again, but I'm looking at it from an individual understanding what that is and being
okay,
and coming from it. Now, if I state a fact, that does not mean that I just will tell this person to I can't tell that grown man what to do, but I can
right.
tell him a fact. And and the fact is that it is not conducive for a man to get married in the
And why is
USA.
that?
I will tell. That's the question. That I was waiting for you to ask that. It's because when I looked at those papers on the divorce, and I filed for divorce, right? When I looked on
Mhm.
those papers, I seen a lot of shit in there that caters to the woman. I seen a lot of shit in there where a woman wouldn't even be thinking of this shit, but they're asking the shit in these papers.
Right, but I thought y'all run a marriage though. That's why I keep telling men y'all don't run shit. What the fuck y'all be thinking?
No, we run the marriage, but we don't run the
You don't.
divorce. That's
You
the
don't run
point.
nothing actually.
No, we
You want to know why they give? You want to know why they give women so much shit? Because first of all, the women runs the marriage. They help you with they. First of all, y'all make the money, but the wives be paying the bills, making sure, like Five said, his woman do the school paperwork, the mortgage paperwork, all the paperwork. So that's
that's
y'all
usually
lazy.
yeah, that's
We
usually a
run this shit.
role.
We right
No,
no,
you're
we
not
run the man.
running it.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
Y'all
you're
be
not
thinking y'all
running it.
run shit. Y'all
You're
not running nothing
you're
actually.
contributing to the running of
All
the
y'all do is
marriage.
pay the bills and we handle everything else. Cook the food, take care of the kids, clean the house, wash our dirty
I
drawers,
I
and
think
everything else.
what I think a disconnect is what y'all don't understand is the things that we delegate that y'all do, we can actually fucking do.
We can do our
Things that
own,
y'all
bro.
delegate for us to do, y'all cannot fucking do.
I was
And I
Actually,
think
doing
some
that
that
men don't know
before
how
I
to cook.
met
y'all,
Well,
Not
no, some
without
women don't know how to
complaining
cook.
to
So let me be
y'all
honest.
just do.
complaining to
They
everybody they
can't do
know.
it. Period. They can't protect the whole fucking
you
household.
can't do it.
What do you mean? They can't do
But
that
why
shit,
y'all
nigga.
can't? No, but Paul, see, this is what I'm saying. I think I be thinking outside the box logically. Y'all just be talking. There's
You
women
do
out here
not
in the
think
military. There's yes, because there's women out here in the military.
ain't
There's
no
women out here
And
woman
that
on
most
can
of
the
them
protect
front
their.
bitches
line.
eating
Ain't
pussy.
no
Shut
woman
up.
on
Come
the
on,
front
bro.
line. You talk about military. No woman is on the front line shooting nobody. They will not put you in that position. You want to know why? Because you're
But
a
you
woman.
just said women can't protect their house, and all I'm saying is I be
Cookie,
thinking
what did we
They're
just
not
outside the
talk
box.
out
about
there.
earlier? Cookie,
No
Cookie, what
woman
we
is
talk
out
about
there
earlier?
fucking shooting anybody.
Hey,
They will
look,
never
Dutch.
put you on the front
Hey,
line.
Dutch. Guess what the topic was earlier? Clarissa Shields, the GOAT. Supposedly she has the best hands in America. Her husband is still out here punching niggas in the face for her. Like, what are we
And
talking
she
about?
couldn't whoop the worst
Like,
male
Who is her
fucking.
husband?
She couldn't whoop the worst ranking
boyfriend, mother.
male boxer. She could not whoop him.
First of all, a man is stronger than a woman, so of course she couldn't.
Exactly. That's the whole point.
So when we delegate
But
roles
just
to
because
y'all,
you stronger don't mean we can't protect our household.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say. A
Yeah.
nigga step foot in my shit, bitch.
yes,
I'm up the nigga
yes,
head.
yes. That's exactly what it means. What are y'all talking about? That's exactly what it means.
Well,
That's
my
what it
father taught me how to
means.
shoot.
School,
My father was in the Marines.
Wait,
My father
wait,
actually used
wait,
to take
wait.
me to the gun range and shit. So
You can
that's why I want to
shoot.
get my. That's why I want to get my license to Curry because he actually taught me how to shoot. Like my father was in
can
the
you
Marines,
shoot better
so
than the best man that can shoot? So say you're the best woman that can shoot. You think you can shoot better
She
than the
can't
best man
shoot
that can
better
shoot?
than the
huh?
worst man
I'm
that
not
can
saying.
shoot.
First of all, I'm not saying that. Why y'all always trying to make it a competition with man and woman?
So
What
how
I'm
can
Because
you
saying is,
protect the
but no,
you're
household, B?
using
That's
because
what we
y'all
logic,
sitting here
saying.
trying
Shorty.
to tell
You're
y'all,
using
but you
logic. I told you what logic
first of
was.
all, this is what I'm saying. Y'all keep sitting here saying, "Oh, just because a man is stronger than a woman." Yes, but what if a man, a regular man like you or something, broke into a military woman's house, her husband not home? You telling me you
And
don't
she
think that
trashed your
military
ass.
lady
We
gonna
gonna
beat the
fuck
shit out
her
that
I'm
man?
up.
fucking her
Nigga, we
up,
gonna
And that's
yo.
fuck
not
her up,
Oh
I'm
nigga.
God,
necessarily.
whooping
That's
her
not.
Nigga, we
ass.
No,
fucking her up, nigga.
but
Fuck
that's
is
not
y'all
yeah,
talking
facts.
about?
That's not facts, Trey Five.
it's not.
Yeah.
That's not
You
facts.
don't
You
know
might
what you
think you
gonna do.
can or going to.
What
You don't
is
know
a
what you
fact,
walking
what
into.
is a fact, most likely I will
We
whoop her
talking about
ass.
an unfair fight. Us versus
Most
her. We fuck.
likely I will whoop her ass. That is a fact. Now it's
But she's
exceptions.
trained though.
She,
No,
yeah,
it's
she trained to
exceptions to
fuck y'all
everything.
up.
And that's
She
what
ain't
we're
trained to
talking
fuck us
about.
up.
Women always
You
take
tell
the exception and
Yeah,
try to
y'all
make
are
it the
tripping.
rule.
Y'all not logically speaking, but it's
Y'all,
okay.
No,
first
it
of all, the
We gonna
is.
let
military,
you have that.
my father was in the Marines.
Young,
They
I
trained
swear to
women.
God,
They
y'all
trained
always
women.
want to take the exception to where this
Whew,
shit happens
y'all.
on a minuscule
I
level.
mean,
It's
I'm
not
just
the
telling you,
whole,
my dad has told
it
me
is
that
not
they
the
train women
rule.
to fight men. I mean, he was in the Marines, so maybe
You can
his was
train
a
a
little different.
hundred, you can
No,
train a
we
hundred
with y'all.
women
They
to
like
fight
that though.
men. You can train 100 women to fight men. I guarantee out of those 100, 85% of them are they're going to get their ass whooped.
And we not dissing the women. We love them. Man, y'all like that. Them military
It
women,
sounds
the
like you saying
boxers
that we can't protect ourselves. Point blank period.
Exactly.
I'm
against
independent and I hold my house
Normally,
by
men,
myself.
against
normally,
men, not against
normally,
men. That's
you
all we
got to
saying.
understand we're talking in
Against the men that want
totality.
to come in that motherfucker too, Trey Five.
But
See,
y'all sitting here keep
y'all,
saying
Everybody
like
not built the same. You can't say
no
you
exactly
one
this, that,
is
and
that's
the third
saying
can't do this,
every,
that, and the third.
no one is
but
saying
y'all keep
every.
saying women can't protect their
You,
house. Like some
most,
women can protect their house.
some, you
To
say,
a certain extent.
oh my God,
That's
man.
Who
all we
said
saying. To a
extent,
certain
Sonny? Because
extent. That's
I'm trashing whoever think they coming in there, man, woman, old person, child. I
You
don't
gonna have to
care.
no
put it.
You know how many women said that and got fucked
until
up?
the reality happens.
You
The
know what,
reality
y'all? Let
I
me
would
give y'all
never
a
want
perfect
You know
scenario
how
because
many
y'all
women
think
said that and got
no.
fucked up
Let
and
me give y'all
started
a perfect.
crying like shit?
Actually,
damn
let me
that's
give y'all a
fucked up.
perfect scenario to why you think men is so much stronger than women. First of all, this
So
girl, she
men
was just
are
on the.
stronger than
Okay,
women.
well they are, but guess what?
Okay. They won't think that.
This man wasn't stronger, okay, because this girl tore his ass up. So let me tell you something. The girl was just on the news, okay, because she got kidnapped. You hear me? She was kidnapped by this man. Okay, she said the
How did
man
he
had,
kidnap her? He had to be stronger than her from the get go.
but see, how, she got away. See, this you
Hold on,
fucking up. See,
hold
you trying to
on,
sit here and laugh bum.
you started this
Anywho,
off with the man kidnapped her. If she
because
was
she got in his
stronger than him,
Uber. She
he
got
wouldn't
in
have
his
been
Uber.
able to
First
get
of all,
kidnapped.
because he drugged her. That's what you fucking up at. Boom, you dodo head. He didn't beat her up
But her
to get her
mind was
kidnapped. No,
her
he
mind wasn't stronger than him.
he drug for anyways. You sit
He
here think
got
this
her
is a joke.
ass.
So she was out of
I'm
town with her
saying
friends. She
That's
was
not a
her
knock
friend.
at women though. It's
it's
not a
not,
knock at
Anyway,
man.
y'all.
can y'all
Why
shut the
don't
fuck
y'all
up and let
own
me tell this story?
femininity?
You. This
Why
is
don't
You
why
want
y'all
to
see.
tell it.
own
You
femininity?
want to tell the exception of
Oh
sometimes
my god.
women
You're
get fucked
giving
up.
an
That's cool.
exception, young, and
Sometimes
y'all
women
like
get
to
fucked
take
up,
the
I
man.
be letting them
exception
talk.
and make it the rule.
Okay,
I
Then
anyway,
know
I'm
that.
about to
we're
finish my
talking about
story. Anyway, I'm gonna
the
finish my
rule.
story without
Y'all,
you interrupting me. So, Dutch, I'm gonna
y'all
finish my
just
story without you interrupting me. So, anyway, like I'm saying, so the girl was out of town with her friends, man's, and she was drinking. And so they said she was at the bar. The man was buying them drinks and shit, but the bitch they know her shit was spiked. Okay. She said her friend, she said her friend went to the bathroom. Her friend came back. She was gone, y'all. She ain't know where the fuck she was at. She said she was in the back of the man's car. Okay. The man was driving. She said she was she was like she felt like she was hallucinating. She was like she was coming to, but she wasn't all the way there, y'all. She said God was with her. She said all she was thinking about was her fucking kids. She said the man stopped the car because he was trying to get in the back to beat her up, to like knock her out. Her eyes were so fucking black, y'all. Beating it. He said he was beating the shit out of her. She said she never gave up. First of all, that's why I'm like, y'all be saying women have a different fight in us, especially when we have kids. That's what y'all be fucking up at. Y'all be thinking some women not strong. No. This lady was getting the shit tossed around, beat the shit out of, and all she said she kept thinking about was getting home to her 3 kids. And what she do? She said she gashed this nigga in the motherfucking eyeballs with her nails, y'all, dug his shit up, was beating him up, and then she got out the car. She said she had to escape. I said, I know that's right. So guess what? So you be thinking men stronger. He beating his bitch head in, and she still ain't go unconscious. Because why? She thought about her motherfucking children. So just because you think you stronger than a person, that don't
We praying
mean.
for her. I ain't gonna hold you, gang.
Yeah, I was praying for her because that was fucked up. That was a fucked up
No,
situation.
for
But
sure,
I'm
son.
happy that she was strong enough to make it back home to her kids. Because some people not strong enough. But guess what? God was with her, and she
And what
made
we
it through.
saying is people pray on that right there. You know what I'm saying? She made
Because
it out, but people are praying
But
on the
hold on.
reality that we all know. He thought, based
But
off what we're saying, that he had it, but he just didn't. He particularly just didn't have it.
he thought he was
Thank
punching hard
God,
enough.
thank
He
God
was
for her. He didn't have it.
And
literally.
Great
and I
example.
and I
We
just
love
want to
oh, let
that
me jump
example.
in real
I
quick.
just want to
Let me jump
thank
in real
you
quick, right?
for telling that exceptional
Making the point.
story.
Making the point, because what you say, God was with her. God was with her. Not her natural woman strength. God was with her. You just made the
That
point.
was her natural. That was her mother's strength. Because, like I said, God might have been with her, but her mind kept telling her, "Let me get back to my kids."
But it's still the exception though.
She had to fight. She had to
But I
fight.
understand what you're saying, but majority of women are not stronger than men.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that's what we're
I
saying.
always take was I feel like mother's strength just a different strength.
And
Because
that's why
a
and
man can probably kidnap me
that's
and
why
kill
you
me.
are not logical because you start with I feel like. I never say I feel like anything. I'm telling you that men are more logical, men are more stronger than women.
Okay, they're faster than women. They're stronger than women. What's next? They're literally built to be that way. Because if
That's
y'all
not
wasn't,
everybody
y'all would be
though, because
pussy.
it's women out here that's stronger than men. So it's
No
not
one
like
and y'all
generally
keep
speaking.
saying that's not everybody and that's not all. When I keep saying that it is exceptions. It's exceptions to every rule, but we're speaking on the rule. And the rule is what it is. You can tell me a million stories of the exception,
I
and I
mean,
will
I
tell
know
you, and I
man
will
is
tell you
built
20
stronger than
million
women.
stories. I will tell you 20 million stories of the rule. You will never outlast the
Listen,
rule.
I already know men stronger than women. I already know they're faster than women.
All
But
right.
what they're not smarter than women.
I'll probably give you that.
The
See
fuck?
how
Flossie.
see how I can attest to something that you said. I think women are smarter than men.
They are. We actually are.
See how I can do that? But do you hear me saying not all? I think a lot of men out here way smarter. It's a subgenre of men who way smarter than women. But I know that's the exception. So I'm
No,
not trying to
I don't
push
think.
that.
I don't think women are smarter than men. They just mature faster at younger ages, but they're not
I
smarter.
think I think
No,
that
they are.
when we talk about
History
smart,
says otherwise.
no. The thing is, women have started and ended wars, and that's a fact. Women,
That don't mean
women
they
are
smarter. That
smart.
just mean they more fucking manipulative.
No, and that's smart.
And then
Being
and then five,
manipulative
how
is
can
Mhm.
you
smart.
say
I
but
don't
then
care
five, how
how
can you
you.
say
I don't care
history
how you
says?
want to. Huh?
But no, I was talking about five because five talk about some history says different. But at the end of the
Otherwise,
day, we would guess what? You gotta remember women was late to do a lot of shit.
Every female led regime all
No.
failed.
Now,
We
women
were late to do a lot
women
of shit.
don't
We
lead.
wasn't allowed to do a lot of
Women
shit. We
don't
couldn't do
lead.
a lot of shit. So at the end of the day,
Women
we was late to a lot of shit. So
women
you don't
don't
know.
lead.
Because at the end of the day, if women was
Late
allowed
too?
to do a lot of shit men was too allowed to do back in the day, we
Women
probably been running back in the day
You
too.
talking about
No
some
doubt.
shit that
women
on you talking about
but
some
y'all could do
early
now
it.
shit.
Y'all could do it. Y'all could
just
do it now, though, Cookie.
Right. And
women
that's why I
don't
keep saying, and we're
lead.
still running this shit. Do
No,
you like you
women
just said?
What
women
Cookie?
don't
What
lead
Cookie? What are
because
y'all
their
running?
intellect
Huh?
are
We
in.
running everything basically. I'm telling you the
What?
world.
Like
Now
what?
y'all don't
All they
run
do is all
shit.
they run is their mouth.
Y'all,
No, no,
everything that you
no.
think
I'm
you
talking like
run,
no disrespect, bro. I
no,
swear
I
to God.
mean, no,
everything
I'm
that
saying
you,
we run
No,
everything
no
that
basically.
you,
disrespect.
I'm
everything
saying
that
we
a woman
basically run
has
the
today. And you got it. This is a fact. Everything that a woman has today is because men allowed it. I don't care what you want to name on what women accomplished, and it's because men allowed it.
right. I know.
So you don't
Duh.
run anything.
We are now.
No, you don't.
Y'all are thinking. Okay, you think?
No,
Yeah, you are
no, it's a
thinking
Yes,
fact.
logically.
bro.
I'm thinking.
Anything,
I'm
any
thinking
rights
business
you
wise. I'm
have,
thinking
any,
but no.
any.
What I'm saying is we're running shit as in like business wise. We're taking over a
No,
lot of
you're
shit. That's
not.
what I'm saying.
What y'all
We
Y'all,
The
getting
are.
top
off
y'all out
on,
ten,
here,
bro? No,
y'all
we
out
love
here
y'all.
the top
We
screaming,
love
ten,
y'all.
the top
We
getting
love
ten,
y'all.
the
paid
top ten
unfairly
businesses in the
in
world
corporate
are not ran by
America.
a woman.
I feel like women
None of
out
them.
here. I feel like women businesses out
All
here.
right, let me ask you this: name one woman CEO right now.
What Oprah? Duh. You said name one. I gave you one, nigga. What's next?
All right,
And
shit.
that's $1 billion
Talk
bitch.
to him, Cookie. Yeah.
That's
All
a
right,
$1 billion
all
bitch,
right,
and that's a black
okay,
bitch.
okay,
A
okay.
black
Nigga, you
billion
should
dollar.
have.
That's a
Hey,
black
Dutch,
billion
nigga,
dollar
you
bitch.
should have said three, nigga.
But he
Hey,
talking about
young,
something.
I ain't
Nigga,
even
you know you
going.
should have said three.
Fuck
You
that,
should have said
young.
three.
No, young. No,
No,
because
because I spanked
Oprah,
him with that one. I spanked
Oprah,
him with that one.
young.
You spanked
That's
him with
all
that
you
one.
No,
like.
because I just spanked. You
But she
said
Oh,
that
did
you.
though. You said one though, bro. And you
I
know
did,
man,
I
you did that to
did,
yourself.
and I
You
should
did
have
that to
known
yourself.
she was gonna go to Oprah because that's all y'all got. That's all
I
y'all
don't
got.
know. Oprah is
Name
not the only
okay.
person.
Name one more. Just name one more.
You said business wise, right?
Any business who
Oh,
run a business.
wait. Who
What?
she say? Cause my shit cut out. My shit cut out. Who she say?
She said Oprah.
I said Oprah.
Can't go wrong with Oprah.
Oh no, wait. Oprah's business is not a top 10 or top 15 business in America as far as
Nah, I just
grosses.
said
So
We didn't say all that.
is
He said
Oprah
no,
a
no,
name.
no, no.
CEO?
Y'all talk about leading, bruh. If you talking about leading a place where economics is the most important fucking thing, if your shit ain't top 10, you ain't leading shit.
Well, I think Oprah's top 10 because Oprah done built
You
schools
think,
out in
you think,
Africa.
you think.
Oprah
You
feed
Where's the
think and
fucking,
you
kids.
feel.
where's the
You
receipts
think
of
and
it?
you feel. And that school she built is them kids are getting raped and they ain't making no money. That shit is fucked up.
She
And she
can't
Like,
help
knows.
that. That's some sick people shit.
No, a CEO, I don't care. People
that's
talk
the
about Trump.
CEO's job,
Hold up.
bruh.
People talk about Trump and his hotels back in the day being racist. Trump ain't worked there. It was the people that was there, but Trump got to take that hit because he's the CEO.
Right. But what I'm saying, I mean, she could go. I mean, she could go
This
fire
is
them
where
up. Put them,
logic comes in at. You got to put the same
y'all. But
principles to
with
that one.
okay, they're
That's
the
why I say
CEO. They
women
can't.
cannot use logic.
Y'all, but you're not using logic just because they're the
I
CEO. They
just
can't control
did.
people. They can't control people actions just because they're the CEO.
No,
You need to hire better people that can read
They
people
don't know.
better.
First of all, the CEO's not doing the hiring. Okay. First of all,
the
do
The
you
C,
forget it's
no,
a
no, no,
chain?
CEO
no, no,
is
It's a
no.
going to
chain of
take
command.
the brunt
First of
of
all, it's a chain.
anything.
That's why y'all don't be thinking it's a chain of command here. First of all, it's the CEO, then it's the COO, then whoever under the COO, then we got the fucking
CFO.
The
right. Okay, then
CEO is the
we got
chief executive officer.
right. Okay, first of all,
Everything that
you
goes on his watch, he
and
is
it has to get put.
responsible for.
First of
I
all,
don't
that's why I
care
said
if this
Dutch. It's
happened
a
in New
chain. First of all,
Mexico
Dutch,
at
like
the
I said,
company.
Dutch
I'm
talk so
trying to
much.
tell you how
No,
business
but you
works.
don't be letting me explain myself. First of all, like I said, it's a
Because what
chain
you
of
saying
command.
makes
You be
no
just think,
sense, bro. Because if you're the CEO of the fucking company, everything is your responsibility.
oh my
You
God, I
need to
didn't
hire.
Everything.
say,
You hold on.
oh
You
my
need to
Lord
hire better
Jesus. See,
people.
y'all
You
just
need
be talk.
listen,
I didn't never
listen.
meet no men that
No,
real life
listen.
talk over women so bad and don't
Your
let them explain themselves.
infrastructure is fucked
That's because
up.
them niggas that you meet just want to fuck you. We don't give a fuck about fucking you. So they gonna shut up while you
What?
talk.
What
Your
are you
inf-
talking
I don't give
about?
a
Young,
fuck about
your
that shit.
infrastructure is fucked up because of your decision making. So you have to now
First
change
of all, I
the
never said that
infrastructure.
the CEO it wouldn't fall on them. Y'all just sitting
It
here mixing
does.
up words.
It's
First
his
of all,
fault. You keep saying he
the
wasn't
C
there. It's his
the
fault
C first of all,
ultimately.
no, first of, oh
The
my
people they
God.
put in these
That's
places
like
have
if
to.
I ran a business like I'm explaining explaining myself. That's like if I ran a business and I was the CEO of something. There's a chain of command, like I said. It
Do
has
you
to
know what the
reach.
Who's
chain of
person?
command
Who
It
creates
consists
the
has
chain
of?
to
of
reach
That's
the
command?
C.
internal.
Oh my
Who
lord!
creates the
Shut the
chain of
fuck up.
command?
It
Let
has
let
to
her
reach.
say what she trying to say.
Thank
Let her get
you.
out
Y'all
what she trying
keep
to say
talking.
first.
It don't make
Yeah,
sense.
no, no.
How don't
At
it make
least
sense when
let
you're
at
not
least let her.
letting me
I'm gonna
talk?
show.
Yeah, at least
Y'all
let
are
her
some
set a
slow ass
premise.
niggas.
Like,
Y'all keep
I'm
sitting here,
trying
keep
to
talking
teach
about.
you, but you
No,
don't
you're
want
not
to
let her
get
teaching me
taught.
shit. You won't shut the fuck up and let me explain shit. Y'all can't teach a motherfucker shit when you don't
let her set the
listen.
premise, y'all. Let her set the premise, and then y'all.
Fuck. Y'all be talking too much. Y'all be wanting to have y'all input on so much, but not letting nobody get off what they need to get off. Like I'm saying, there's a fucking chain of command. Yeah, it's gonna fall on the CEO, but it has to reach them first. Sometimes it don't always reach them because sometimes people be sweeping shit under the fucking rug, like I'm saying. So at the end of the day, yeah, it does fall on them. But at the end of the day, you don't know sometimes with who people hiring. They're the CEO, but sometimes CEOs be busy. They're not always going into their businesses to see what the fuck going on in there. They're fucking business people. They're
Land the
busy.
plane, please.
What do
Like,
they do? Okay, what type of business
Now
are
hold
they?
on.
who said hold on?
You said they
Chain of
busy.
command.
You,
CEO. It's the
hold up.
CEO's job to
What,
pick these. Hold on, no. Hold on. It's the CEO's job to pick these people who are in control of picking these people.
So when you get
And
hired at a
hold on, no,
job,
I'm not
is the
finished. You told
CEO
us to shut up
hiring
while you
you?
was talking, right?
No,
Did you
no,
shut?
because you're not
Did you
making
tell us
sense
to shut
once
up when we?
again. When
no,
you
the
get a
Come
job,
on,
No,
infrastructure.
Cookie.
Nay.
You
Young
got.
Nay,
lady,
he's
Come on,
young
saying
Cookie.
lady,
that
Look,
it's the
young
the
CEO's
lady,
inf,
job to
young
hire the
lady.
people under
Was
no,
I
it's the
not? Was
CEO
I
that's
no,
not quiet? Was
hiring
I
the
not told
the
to
people
be
that's
quiet while she
CEO.
was
infrastructure,
talking?
the infrastructure
All
that
right,
the
y'all go
CEO
ahead.
puts
I'm
into
done. I ain't
place
got shit else to say, man.
hires
Y'all.
you. The infrastructure that the CEO puts into place hires you. It's a trickle down effect. You keep talking about chain of command. No, it don't have nothing to do with the chain of command. It's a trickle down effect. If I'm a CEO, I specifically put this infrastructure in to where I must have ain't dot all my I's and cross all my T's if people are getting turned away because they black at my hotel. Something I did in that infrastructure, creating this, created what you experience when you come into the company.
That's why
And
I
some
just
shit
used
fuck
chain of
up.
command because she used it. So I wanted to, you know how you got to talk to people where they understand it at. So that's what I'm saying. The CEO, like you said, builds the infrastructure, which in turn means that he's the one picking the people who's picking these people. You feel me? Like so, if he's picking bad people, then bad people are going to pick more bad people. Like it's no
y'all,
way that
what I'm not, y'all acting real slow
all
right
right,
now.
look.
First of
Now
all,
you see what's going on is you doing the same shit that you was complaining
so
about. So I'm gonna
listen,
go
that's
ahead.
like, okay,
No. I'm gonna finish what I'm saying and then I'm shutting the fuck up for good.
okay.
You doing the same shit that you was complaining about, right? So this is why I'm no longer having this conversation. Y'all finish it by yourself.
First of all, yeah, you gonna have something to say. Listen, first of all, at a job, when you working right, okay, that's like the CEO. Okay, you do hire the people, you making sure everything is together right. But that's like us getting hired. The CEOs are not hiring us. We could go in a job and lie. It's not their, like I'm saying, it's not the CEO fault. Yeah, they need to get it together. That's where the mistake happens. Mistakes happen. That's for them to get their business in line. They're gonna go in there, make sure the shit is handled because it shouldn't be going down like that. It like you said. But at the end of the day, they can't control the people they're hiring because they probably didn't know the people was racist. What the fuck? How can you know a person is racist until you see the encounter with the racistness happen? Like, what are we talking about? Like that's what I'm
The
saying. Y'all
point.
just saying the
No, no, no,
CEO
no, no, no.
gotta know who like
Listen,
yeah, he
listen,
runs the business, but
listen.
they don't
These
know
things,
everything that's going on because
these things that you're saying is definitely no one can control anything, right? The thing is, when you put certain things into play, you look at risk and you look at productivity. Now,
mhm.
if you look at the productivity of what you're doing, most likely the thing would the racist shit wouldn't happen. Now, if you look at the risk of what you're putting into place, your infrastructure, and you neglect certain things and want to cut corners and shit and try to save some money, at the end of the day, it's going to show its head in things that could happen. So these are literally called miscellaneous shit that you're not gonna be able to control on a daily basis. But what you want to do is minimize the risk as much as possible as a CEO. When you said he's out doing business shit, that's the business shit that he's doing. It ain't no other business that he has because you say he's busy. He's busy handling this. And if he's not doing what he need to do as a CEO, he will definitely be
Oh
removed
well, I was
by
speaking
the
in
board.
like people who have different businesses, like multiple businesses, running different shit. That's what I'm saying. Because we
Well,
were
you would
speaking in.
have a CEO of that other business. If look, if I own apartment buildings, right?
Mhm.
And I have 10 apartment buildings, I am not going to be at those apartment buildings. I'm not
That's
the
what I'm explaining
No,
to
no, no, no,
y'all.
no, no.
What the
I am
fuck?
not the CEO of these apartment buildings. I will hire CEOs for each apartment building. But when I hire CEOs, I'm hiring them
What, you
all
are
corp.
the CEO? You mean you're
No, I'm
hiring a
not. No,
COO?
I'm the owner.
I guess.
No, it's not you guess. It's facts. I'm the owner. I hire and put in place the best CEO that I find.
But I
Now,
thought a CEO, a CEO. Okay,
Hey, good
I
night,
thought a
you
y'all,
got
man. You
CEO.
talking to somebody who don't know the difference
got
between an owner and a fucking chief executive officer. Have a good night, y'all.
Actually, I do. But
let me this is a
actually I
learning
do.
moment.
But what I'm
This
explaining
is
is
a
I
teacher moment if she wants to learn. The thing
actually
is,
know. It's
all right,
actually
well,
I
fuck
do.
it.
I do know the difference. First of all, I don't even know who the fuck said that. But bitch, I do know the difference.
Oh
The
my
fuck.
god.
First of all, you don't even know me. That's the problem.
All right, what's
Talking
the
about
difference
some what I
between
know
the
and don't know.
CEO and the owner?
But what I'm saying is no. What I'm saying is you saying you the owner and you gonna get a CEO to handle that. I'm thinking since you the owner, you're gonna run the business, correct? You're running,
No, I know. I just own this shit.
but you gotta make sure the shit is in line, correct?
And that's why I hire a CEO. CEOs don't own the shit. CEOs are put in place. CEOs come and go. But the owner, let's just
They not the top of the top of the top. That's what he's saying, Quane.
they're employees. But you have a specific job is to run operations. You are the chief executive officer. And under that, you have the COO. And then under that, you have all of these other things that's in
So
place.
who the no, but you ain't mentioned the CEO. So who's the
I
CEO?
did. I said you have the owner who owns the thing, right? And then you have okay. Let me put it to
No,
you
who
like
the chief executive then? Cause you saying so much shit. They all
no.
sound like the same person to me. So who's who?
The chief executive officer is going to hire the chief operating officer, the COO. So the chief operating officer will
Who's the
now
chief operating officer? Is they the CEO? That's
no,
what I'm
they're the
saying. You keep
no,
saying
they're the COO, chief operating officer.
so why are they hiring another COO?
No, the CEO, the chief
You just
executive
said this.
officer.
That's what I'm
No, I
repeating
didn't.
what you saying to me.
No, I didn't. I said I said the owner hires a CEO who then hires a COO.
But you mentioned a chief executive too. So I'm saying who is that?
The
You saying so
CEO,
much shit.
listen to the C, meaning chief, executive, officer, CEO, chief executive officer. They now have to hire a chief operating officer. And this chief operating officer is the first one of that chief executive officer, CEOs. That's his first decision. And that decision will trickle down to the person who's literally in the lobby of that hotel. And if I hire a COO that cannot understand how to if I hire my man because he my man or my cousin or my brother, and just because I fuck with them and I want them to get a high paying job, I may be fucking up everything that's going to come under that. And usually it's the good old boy system in these corporate situations to where these guys are hiring their mans in them. And then they're fucking up. That's what Trump did. He hired his mans in them. And his mans in them are racist. They're going to hire motherfuckers who their mans in them, and their mans in them going to hire mans in them. So at the end of the day, yes, it is always up to and always going to fall on the CEO.
I guess it's falling on the owner then, because you chose the CEO. Exactly.
You're right.
You should be picking better CEOs then.
I agree.
Exactly. So it's really the owner fault.
Yes, it is. But we were talking about the CEO. But you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm going to tell you when you're right. You're right. It's the owner's fault.
Mhm.
But guess who isn't going to be blamed?
The
The
owner.
owner. The CEO is going to be blamed because you know who's going to blame it on the CEO?
The
The
owner.
fucking owner. There you go. So I hope you learned some.
Well, the owner need to make better decisions then.
Well, I mean, it's your shit, so you can do whatever you want, and you get the.
Now when
It's
you gonna
called
lose
it's
money.
no, it's called a scapegoat. So if when I own shit or if I own a business, whoever I put in charge, they understand it's in their paperwork that if shit go left, it's on you. And they will tell them, look, if the shit fuck up, it's on you. I'm it's out of my hands. We don't hear about the owner of these places. We hear about the CEOs of these places. When that guy from from the healthcare joint got hit up, dude ain't go to the motherfucking owner of United Healthcare. He went to the fucking CEO and shot him in the motherfucking head.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't go to the owner of or the owners of United Healthcare. He went to the CEO because the CEO runs all of this shit. And he
Mm-hmm.
was mad because of all of this shit that was going on under his watch. So he peeled his muffin cap back blue.
Yep. Scalp the nigga.
Yeah, he did. Nigga ain't know what hit him. It's the quietest it ever been on the fucking Siceroom. Well, now that I got this free space and this free air here, we still live. Hey, I just revamped my YouTube channel. It is called Build the Throne Podcast. I don't really got too many videos on the channel right now, but I have recorded a lot of videos and I got some videos up on TikTok as well. TikTok is, man, I did not know how powerful TikTok was until like 2 days ago. But shit, I'm utilizing that shit. But yeah, man, y'all go check it out. Build the Throne podcast.
Silence is golden. Y'all got something else y'all want to talk about?
I could talk about anything. Y'all throw a topic out there.
I don't know why everybody's so quiet.
Cookie. I mean, you and Dutch was the only one talking anyway, so I had to leave that topic alone because I
Nah,
ain't sitting to
I
be frustrated.
nah, I learned in 2010, when I started Mobbish and shit back in the day, and I didn't know none of this shit. And I had to really fucking learn this shit, man. And I was I used to think the same thing Cookie would think. You know what I'm saying? But once you're in it, and I'm a part of an organization, Metro, like, and I know certain shit when it comes to, like, it's just shit that I think all of us should fucking understand, because we're a part of some type of company. We all got fucking jobs and shit. And I think we should know exactly what the fuck the structure is of these places that we work. So they don't be duping us and shit.
Well, the company I work for, the owner actually be working in the building. His white ass be in there.
Yeah, some owners get
He
down
actually is
down
a
in the
he.
trenches.
Yeah, he actually is a on hands owner. Like he be with the shits. Like he be making sure his office is good and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He a cool white man though.
There's a lot of cool white
Now I
men
don't know
too.
who under him. I be damn. I forgot. But I know who the fuck the owner is when I see him.
I remember Dame Dash went on the Breakfast Club that first time in 2016. That was right before I started getting into the podcast shit. And he was on the Breakfast Club talking about, yeah, man, my son got these cookies and shit, and y'all need to start a business, and I said, you don't need to be working for nobody and shit. And I was looking at it, and I just got my LLC and shit. And I was like, I think he's telling, like, the truth, but he's not telling how, like, the steps to take to actually get a business and run it. And that was one of my first videos. I talked the whole hour. I didn't know how to talk on camera like that. Man, that shit was horrible. But I fucking talked for 60 minutes straight about how to start, like, step by step, how to start a business, how to get a LLC. And, a lot of people, came on that joint and said they did exactly what I said. They had to push through, you know, me not being, comfortable on this camera, which I am now, and I'm very comfortable on the camera. But back then, man, I was fucking green as shit. But a lot of people got a lot of information from it. So, Cookie, I was just trying to just school you. If you don't know, you don't know, man. I always put it like this. I'm a sponge. When I don't know shit, I will let you fucking. My pride ain't that motherfucking big to be like, yeah, I know. Nah, I don't fucking know. Every time I hear a new fucking word, I'll be like, yeah, what the fuck did you just say? What the fuck that mean? You know what I mean? Tell me what the fuck that mean. And I use it. I be trying to find ways how to use that shit. You know what I mean? So it's always good to attain new knowledge. Cookie.
Mm-hmm. I already knew all that stuff you were saying. I just ain't know
See,
about the owner
there,
part.
there, there you go, right there.
I just ain't know about the owner part. See, I always thought the CEO was the owner.
Nah, that CEO is hired by the owner. CEO is just an employee. They just a high ass paid employee.
See,
Like,
I already knew about all the other stuff. I just thought that the CEO was the owner.
like, take Metro for instance, the transit system. The thing is, they since I've been there 19 years next January, right? This January coming up.
Mm-hmm.
They done been through 4 CEOs since I've been there. No, but
Yeah.
don't nobody, and that's another thing. With situations like that, don't nobody actually own Metro. Like, it's no owner, but it's a board, and the board acts as, like,
The
CEO.
owners.